Yo, what is up, everyone? Today, I'm a little loud. Am I a little loud? Today's a special day. It is the 20th anniversary of this game's original JP release, which we are playing today. What's up, everybody? Thank you, Frederick Strife, for the... Sorry, my words are a little scuffed on this computer. Let me scroll. 63 months? One of the closest to 67 months. And thank you, Bonehead Spark, with the 16. Vertical Leftist, nice name, with the 8 months. Thank you very much. Shagman with the 44. Thank you very much, everyone. Let me customize my voice so I don't see streaks in this fucking list. I don't need to see that. How's the audio sync, by the way? It should be still good from the last time I, scientifically perfected it. Scientifically perfected it. Whatever. Am I loud? Am I loud? Okay, I was just tweaking my shit. I haven't streamed out here in a while. This is the Blue Yeti. My first, technically my second microphone, but it still works quite well with good filters, which I have. And it makes for a good little... Sync is good, still loud on the mic channel? Yeah, it is a little. Let me just tweak that a little bit. Okay. It might peak a little high, who cares? Usually I'm sitting back here, so it's a bit more relaxed. This is the unforced speaking volume and shit or whatever. Yeah, we are out here. So, this is KH2J, the original 1.0 release. This version sucks. I'll say that much. International is a huge improvement while still having the same content deficit. No datas. No mushrooms, no puzzle pieces, no nothing. But it at least took the first major step in fixing the damage output. What difficulty do you guys think I should play? I was thinking beginner, just to compensate for the miserable damage output of this game. But if you guys have dissenting opinions, I'm open. Normal, standard, beginner, just have fun. Standard maybe, Trinity Glitch, proud. Whoa. Beginner for fun. That's what I was thinking. This is an exhibition playthrough. That would just mean less time out. I have played this on Proud before, and it really just makes it take longer. This just means I'm getting the 1.5x damage without having to grind. We're doing beginner. A little romp. Vibration on. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a stupid sound that doesn't do anything. Sound settings. Yep. We are out here. Oh, I'm not live on YouTube. Let me fix that. And yeah, we are watching this. I'll deal with it on the VOD later. You know what? I'll just pause the recording. Sorry, VOD frogs. You know what? I don't care about copyright today. I don't care. Oh no, I won't get $5 from this fucking VOD. We're enjoying this. I don't care. Donate to make up for the deficit, whatever. Donate for Utah. Well, you don't have to do anything, actually. Just sit back and enjoy it. Yes. Such a good fucking opening, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've seen it a million times. I still can't believe it. Japanese version. Oh, stream setting up. Oops. There we go. I'm live on the wrong channel. Oops. Good thing it automatically goes to unlisted because I just technically went live on the main channel. Oops. Yeah, maybe this does warrant a main channel YouTube restream. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're going live on the main channel today. On the YouTube side of things. Why not? Alright, live on the main channel. There we go. It's so interesting hearing the Japanese version. I've never heard it for more than 2 seconds. Oh, that's in English though. Whoa. Oh, enjoy the opening. I need to go run to the other computer and type in, switch the bot to work on the YouTube as well. 1 second. Alright, I'm back and it is working. Ooh. I always forget how long it takes to fucking set up this whole setup out here. I'm a little later than I was originally planning to be. But that is okay. We are here.
待っていたよ。彼に会ってきた。彼は君によく似ている。抜け殻。いや、これが本来の姿か。そんなものに意味はない。君はどうだ？本当の名前を覚えているのか？
空。
I'm not gonna be watching all the cutscenes, I'm just still getting started up. Well, at least watch this though, just to get it started up. The way that this game has its opening FMV fade into these cutscenes, like the in-game cutscene that's like right after the FMV, and then it fades into this. And this fades into, like, the first real cutscene is amazing. This game with the reverse Kojima. Top opening of all time to a game. Especially for a sequel. This game had the sauce! 20 years ago. 20. Let that sink in. It's cold. It's knocking at the door.
またあいつの夢だ。
I much prefer, I mean, like, naturally, but I much prefer the English voices, especially for Roxas. I feel like JP Roxas is kind of a bitch. Jesse McCartney, the GOAT. Imagine if he did just look like Sora, though. That was, you may have probably seen this or are referring to that right now, but, like, one of the original, like, concept arts for Roxas was just a very similar looking to Sora kind of dude. I still have yet to do the Union X watch party. I will do it eventually, especially before 4. Naturally, it's just the least exciting thing to sit down and stream for however many hours, but I will do it. Maybe I'll do it in parts just to make it a bit more palatable. But at the same time, having to sit down and do multiple sessions is even less palatable than just getting it out of the way. One day. Anyways, let's get started. Gonna play through the whole game. I'm gonna play as much as I can tonight. I would have had to start like much earlier today to try and shotgun the whole thing. CRT filter jokes too out of fashion now. They've been around for a while. You see, it's funny, it's never really out of fashion because somebody will inevitably come into the stream who hasn't like seen me do this before and say like, oh, that's a really nice filter, and then cue the joke or I do this, and then the joke is evergreen. It just is. We're going double strength at the start. I'm gonna get the metal. Is this strength? Fuck, I can't read. I think this is. Let me just lens this shit. The better music being played correctly through the game. Love it. Or can't read. Yeah, it's strength. It's always the one that's on the third. I just can't read. Should we focus on attack? Let's do this. That's what it translates to. Let's do this. They all looked at. Well, yeah, but I don't know. You know. I've always thought that the original, like, there are a lot of really good remixes in the 2.5, don't get me wrong, but I've always thought that the original for having, like, even more so than 1, having a very distinct sound font, I've always thought was important for the, like, the JRPG sort of feel of this game, the identity. It's very similar to how I feel when I listen to, like, PS1 Final Fantasy tracks. It evokes this very similar feeling. And it's also, yeah, it's like the original mixing of everything, the original emphasis on every instrument. The reorchestration really kind of muddles that. The camera is reversed. Forgot like that by default. Isn't this romantic? What do you mean by that? What does he mean by that anyways? That's a very weird line for him to say. Yo, what's up, son? We're chilling. 20th anniversary. Oh. This intro has so many, like, fake fights where it's just like, oh, well, you just gotta, like, whiff X amount of attacks for the game to progress. Classic. Ooh, beginner mode damage, thank you. Real. Cypher is a very old-school bully who likes to taunt, squall in combat, period. Period. I don't know why I thought that was funny. Yeah, I'm a beginner just to compensate for, like, the biggest problem with this version is just low damage on everything if you don't get levels. This is the first time that they stepped away from getting experience, huge amounts of experience from mandatory boss fights, and it took them 2 more versions after this to get that right, so like 3 versions. And then BBS came along and those devs didn't learn a goddamn thing. Made it, like, even worse, actually. Which one of these is reverse camera? I guess I'll find out. That's not it. Fuck. There we go. I'm gonna get the AP. We're gonna be here for a hot minute because I want that AP, because we are not on critical mode. Which one of these is the fast one? Yep, here we go. There is a mod to bring back KH2 vanilla progression, but that mod takes a lot of liberties too. I remember I actually saw it on like the PC Gaming wiki, and I like looked at it on the Nexus, and it has so many other changes that aren't just like based on vanilla, like a lot of liberties, and it's like, okay, well that's not what people are fucking looking for. But I actually have made my own. It was actually very easy to do. I just need to continue with all the rest of the things that are different from 1J/1E to 1FM on the PC version. But like switching the ability routes, I was able to open up the file that contains those in a hex editor and just swap the bytes. So I have a working mod for vanilla ability routes and KH1 PC. Just EXP0 and Combo Master are coded into the game in a different way, so I can't so easily remove those, but those are HD anyway, so who cares? You just not use them if you're a purist. But yeah, it does bring back the vanilla progression and like weapon routes. It just does a bunch of other things. I don't remember, but it's not pure enough of a mod, I think. I don't remember exactly what it was though. Somebody looks at the Nexus mod that has it, you can immediately see. Money am I getting? Am I really getting the... I know this part lets you go up to like some 2,000 for the plus 2 AP, but then you can go even further for like no reason until the game eventually forces you to progress. What is like the max amount for the 2 AP that isn't just like the overkill? 1,200. Oh, so it's like not... I think 2,000 is like the max before it like kicks you out, so 1,200 is... Yeah, we're already a third of the way there, cool. Yeah, 2K is when it stops you. The strat for this is like, I don't know how to do it, like speedrun speeds. That's close enough. If you land right after delivering the letters, it cancels the animation of like Roxas spinning around. So you can just keep going. Because if you don't do that, then you're locked until that animation is done. I added Title Loop 2 to Wallpaper Engine. You always update Nava. That reminds me, I had a Wallpaper Engine, like an audio responsive one that I customized to have like a Demi-Fiend silhouette background. And it was like this like circle that had like audio meters going around it in a circle, and I had like the circle itself was like the SMT logo in black and cyan. Pretty sick. Is it the HD Title Loop 2 with the fucking Canon cropped slash like the edge blurred 4x3 to 16:9 version? Or is it just a 4x3 Title Loop 2 that's just always on your wallpaper? That'll be cool for like 3 hours. Or else. Almost there. If they made COM with the PS2 in mind instead of later, do you think it would have played like Recom still? No. I believe that... Well, this might be wrong, but I remember reading this in an interview that Chain of Memories was originally, like, I actually read 2 conflicting interviews on this. The most recent one was that there wasn't going to be a game covering the time span between 1 and 2 at all. But I thought I remember an interview where it was also talking about how, like, they were originally going to do a PS2 game called Lost Memories. I don't remember if that's true anymore. It's been a while since I read that anecdotally. ST version, I YouTubed the MP4'd, and not the HD one that uses the cage trailer filter based. Yeah, my wallpaper engine, I actually posted a video of it in a reply to one of my tweets about OLED monitors. It's just the PS3, like a black and white PS3 background. It looks so nice. And that PS3, that wallpaper for the PS3 originally was made for like plasma screens to avoid burn-in. So it makes sense to have it on an OLED. Look to the Nexus page, and why did they do that? Yeah, what did they do? What are the weirder things in that list? Because I remember there are weird things, I just forgot what all those, like, liberties that they added are. Still make 50 money, everything, or is it higher in OG? I'm making 50 money for doing, like, the fastest, doing these the fastest. Is there much different from vanilla K2JP than the English one? Yes. Damage is worse. Just across the board. Like in a way where you like really do need levels for things to be like proper damage. They fixed a lot of things in English with the side effect of making some limits like busted. Like the damage of solo Trinity is really good. The damage of Knock Smash is absurd. And there are bugs in this version, I think the way that Journal Trinity works was actually maybe intentional. But the big thing, Reflect sucks, everything sucks. Reflect is just like the most egregious example. But like, I guess for a visualization of how Reflect sucks, the final hit of Reflect that usually does the most amount of damage in every other version, does the same amount of damage as all the little chip damage. That, like, the multi-hit chip before the big final hit, it does, like, the same damage as that little bit of chip at the very end. I have a video of it on my Twitter, and you'll see some of it later this stream. Yeah, but Trinity is the big thing. Oh my, you do not need to grind that in order to get that bird. Yeah, it's almost as if the damage of Reflect is meant to be, like, oh, just like multi-hit stagger a bunch of enemies around you just so you have time to recover and walk away after landing a Reflect, rather than it doing damage, which it got retooled. Reflect got buffed twice after this. It does a bit more familiar damage in International, but it does like even more in Final Mix, so they buffed it again. The mushroom weapons are buffed. Yeah, they added weird passives to that mod. It's unnecessary. Oh yeah, and speaking of bugs in this, there's also a glitch. I remember this was discovered a few years ago. There's a menu glitch for when you buy, like, potions or ethers or whatever. You can buy, and I hope somebody knows how to do it, because I've never actually done it. But you can glitch the menu so that you can buy, like, 11 ethers for, like, the price of 1. For us watching Elven Theater, yo, what's up, David? That's where Jack Garland is. Wrote myself out for the evening. Hope the rest of the session was fun though. It's a JP exclusive glitch, yep. I know it's specifically not in International. How money do I have? Okay. 3 more and then we're good. That animation is so long, you cannot jump until Roxas is done spinning his dumbass around if you don't land cancel it. How's the game moving? Good, we just started. I'm just getting my little bonus AP for grinding this a little, because it ain't critical mode. Why do you shoot that guy? chicken and mushroom pizza? Okay, I see why you shot that guy. God. Oh my god! The bird! That was one. Did I get the 50 for that? Yeah. The fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. Alright, last one. This doesn't take too long to do if you know how to do this minigame fast, which is easy. Just jump before you turn in the letters. 15 stream streak! Oh, I'm actually not on the right alerts to see. There we go. Yo, I got subs that I missed. Sorry. Maddie Hyena with the 38 months, 20 minutes ago. Thank you very much. And also thank you, Biggie Ounce with the 13 months. I bet I was on the wrong display. I don't have alerts on this computer on purpose. So I just have to make sure I don't miss it. Alright. Money acquired. Oh, here's the thing about both vanilla versions. You can get Valor Form EXP on the skateboard, and I will be doing that. Because it's a lot harder to level up Valor Form. I think most forms in general have a higher requirement to get the growth abilities, but Valor suffers the worst. But at the same time, it's better because you can get the fucking hits on a skateboard. So, and I know just the place to do it too. Halloween Town is a good spawn of an enemy that's right against the wall. You can just kickflip spam. Yeah, the plant hall. Yeah, you know. Did you get that from me? Or is that just a universally known thing because it's just convenient? AP +2? Yeah, that's what happens if you get 1200 money. Instead of just getting 50 money and then, or any amount of money and then progressing. You got a little bonus. Oh yeah, another thing that I'll go out on my way to show off is, Scan in this version, in both vanilla versions, is a level up ability rather than a progression ability. You get it for level 4 on all routes. So you can actually get it before Twilight Thorn, which I will be doing, just for fun. See how many level ability was so dumb? In what, in like KH1? Oh, speaking of level up abilities, what do I want actually? I don't know enough about which one gets combo boost the soonest. EXP boost is worse in this because not only because I'm in beginner mode, it's hard to get the damage low, but you also need to be blinking HP instead of under half. I'm definitely not getting shield. I'm in beginner mode. I'm probably just gonna be sword. What are the merits of staff in this? I never think about this in KH2 because, well, not only do I rarely ever replay unmodded KH2, but it probably is just gonna be a sword for like combo boosts. This game doesn't have like crit. Yeah, just pick up the fucking sword. Yeah, it's like one thing for it to be KH2 weapon routes, but it's another thing for it to be base, though I don't think many are different, to be honest. Sword is probably best for beginner, ironically. Well, yeah, of course it is. Not even ironically, it's just like, especially if you like are good at the game, of course you're gonna like just sacrifice all defensive abilities, or like put them to be the latest when you just like take no damage by default. Even though it sucks most of the time. Sword is amazing in KH1. I'm tired of this staff propaganda from people that entry-level Kingdom Hearts players that are like, oh, it's got MP, and the pros use MP, the deep freeze. See, deep freeze. MP maxing, bros. It's not true. Sword, staff only gets used for speedruns on beginner mode, any %. Just because that's about rush down on, like, it just specifically because it's got, like, the air combo plus and the MP, like, that's literally it. They choose sword in KH1 vanilla speedruns because it has air combo plus. Probably some other valid reasons, but they aren't just picking staff willy-nilly just for fucking MP. And you lose out on so many good fucking abilities to have, especially casually, with staff in KH1. If you pick staff on anything that isn't beginner mode, I am making fun of you. Full stop. Alright, this is where we're gonna get scanned. Am I really gonna get 3 levels just for fun, just for early scan? Beedrill! Yo. There he is. How long does it take to get those levels before Twilight Thorn? Actually, probably not long. Does beginner mode boost your EXP gain in this? I know crit nerfs it, but I don't think this buffs it. 6 per? Yeah, that should be fine. Isn't level 1 proud the only reason to CJ equals whose staff? CJ equals whose staff? CJ equals whose staff? New keyboard. I mean, yeah, if you're on level 1, if you're doing the level 1 proud run, of course you're gonna pick staff, because that's like, of all the early game stat choices, +1 MP on a playthrough where you can't fucking level up, yeah, of course you're just gonna pick the MP. That's different. But we're talking like ability routes. Sword is so good, especially because they got rid of all those free power-ups and nerfed critical hits across the board in Final Mix, so you get a lot of that lost damage back with like Slapshot. Slapshot plus Slide Dash is a great like auto parry counterattack beast combo. Guard is overrated. If you are wincing at the ability routes, it's like, ooh, guard at 24, you don't got it. Anything that you can guard in KH1 that early on, you're better off dodge rolling or just jumping to avoid. And jumping is a very good form of evasion in KH1. Pretty much just guard swap. It's not just guard swap. Guard is like, okay, KH2 much better case because of how actually here's another thing that was added in Final Mix. The whole concept of gaining like a full second of iframes after a successful guard, that was added in FM, I believe. So like if you've ever seen like a good best example, if you've ever seen somebody good at the game doing like Absent Silhouette or Data Larkscene, specifically Absent Silhouette, I think. Yeah, definitely the Absent. There's that attack where like a bunch of Larkscenes like spin around you and attack you, and then that attack ends with them merging and then doing like a aerial attack down at you. You get so many iframes for guarding like the second to last hit in that string that you don't need to guard the final hit. You can just literally sit there and you'll be iframed, and then you just like start attacking when you want, or ideally, you know, like reflect, but you like can just sit there with the guard iframes that you got from the previous hit, and you won't get hit even though it looks like you would need to. But it's only just like 1 second or so, maybe less, of iframes. Is my guard okay for Riku 2 fight? Oh yeah, it's nice as a fallback for sure. But like, if we're talking Final Mix, there is so you can mash the fuck out of X when like sword route. Shield to a lesser extent, but especially sword. And put on like a high recoil keyblade. Even something as budget as Wishing Lamp would get the job done in that department. And just mash the fuck out of X. You'll slide dash into like Riku to catch a parry, and then like keep mashing counterattack. You might catch another counterattack off of that. Like it's just so good. But people are like, oh, staff +1 MP, even though just the concept of having all that additive MP for the damage formula falls off like right into Halloween Town. It's just overrated as fuck. Entry level pro strats that aren't even pro strats. Oh, did I get scanned? I think I got my level up. Yeah, we got it. Level up ability scan. Woo! Good thing I got that +2 AP. I wouldn't have been able to put it on without that. There we go. Three more for combo boost. Yo! The original combo membership on early page too. Only in the journal, and if you look at what I believe, if you look at the gamblers' cards really closely, you can see pictures, portraits of the com organization members. I believe that's in all versions, but they're also in the journal. I know in English, I think like XIII is misspelled. I don't know if they're in the model reader though. Maybe only in FM, for obvious reasons. Oh, you can see his health bar. Rare. The cutscene where it showed Roxas and the other members was FM only. Maybe not that one, but the cutscene that has like the 5-hour-long Xemnas walking down the stairs and like the flashback, that is FM. There are a lot of organization cutscenes that were added in FM actually. It's still very nice. Skateboard spoiling the plot of BBS. The fucking K2 secret ending spoils the plot of BBS in the same way. It's a prequel, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, they spoiled Darth Vader in Star Wars. BBS trailer spoiled the shit out of BBS. Have you seen that 15-minute trailer for BBS that shows everything? Dude, I'm gonna kill him before next snap. I'm gonna stall for next snap though, because what would it be if I didn't kill him with that? Alright, that'll definitely do. Bro's pulsating. I'm glad I picked beginner, so this doesn't have to be so annoying, low damage and shit. It'd be fine at this stretch of the game because it's like a start, but it really starts to show up when you get options, like limits especially. I remember, and this is in my K2J streams that I did, like 2021, doing Sora and Simba's limit against Scar, and it did not even do, like, Scar has like a little sliver at the start of his like 4 health bars. They did not even break through that first health bar. I prefer OG music on Precedent. Even though there are a lot of good remastered versions of tracks, I prefer OG just based on the uniqueness of the sound font and the originalness of it. A little elitist on my part, but you know. It evokes a lot more nostalgia for me, just outright. Where's that music comparison? At 300 sub points, I will. Bitch! Super in the track around your rumble. I like it in this game. It sucks in every other game, especially BBS. It gets played for so many forced fights against like Unversed for no reason. In this game, the whole point of Rowdy Rumble is they play it on like Pete fights and like goofy gimmick fights. In BBS, it just plays as if it were a battle theme. It's like, why? What were they thinking? And it's got that very annoying, echoey BBS sound font as well. So it's like, okay. There's a funny thing about 2J. Maybe this is also a thing in international. But for partial emulation PS3s, thankfully this is a full-blown one and it shouldn't have that issue. The game is actually unbeatable without like transferring your save file to like an emulator to get past hostile program. Hostile program is like when he goes invulnerable when he's like healing or whatever at certain stages of the fight. He never becomes tangible again. You can't get his health bar down any lower. Here's the health bar you never see, unless it's a rando. When do they... Actually, when do you get scanned in FM? Is it after Twilight Thorn, or is it after, like, XIII or some shit? That hood is huge. 4x3. And it's huge in HD as well, it's just 4x3, so it's closer to the edges. Give me that shit, bitch. Oh man, doesn't critical mode give you a draw? This is rough without a draw. Sheesh. I knocked him out and he still got back up and picked up his fucking shit. I'm gonna lose to Setzer on purpose though for the +1 strength. And because it's faster. Well, maybe not beginner, but... I still need to see if 2.5 PS3 works on this PS3. It didn't work on 2 other PS3s that I had. For like the same reason, it would just like crash and restart in between random fucking Roxas cutscenes. Not gonna go champion mode? No. Why would I need that? I want beginner mode on 2J. I don't need 20 to all res. Let's Path of Exile. Give me that +1 strength. Especially because I picked the +1 strength weapon start. +2 strength, bitch. Especially, like, champion belt is just worse to get. Because, like, even in, like, critical mode or something, you can just get, like, an Acresis or whatever, and it's got, like, the same stats except with the +1 defense. The rewards should be the other way around, to be honest. That medal should be the one that gives you the resistances, and what you actually get for winning should be the one that gives you the strength, because it's more useful early on. Sa! What are you doing for Christmas? I'm doing, Christmas. For Christmas. That's what I'm doing for Christmas. Yes, quotes. I forgot I didn't have guard. Why would I want guard? Was it gonna counterattack? No way. If you let me win, I'll make it worth your while. He wasn't kidding. He does make it worth your while. Look at the no damage yell. I love picking him up. Yeah, the song is so much more aura on PS2. It's meant to be a lot synthier and mysterious. The orchestration kind of sterilizes it. Seen Riku VA stream? Who hasn't? Oh, this is gonna... I might just have to lose via orbs. Look at the fucking... Look at this damage output. I'm just gonna have to lose via prizes. This is gonna take fucking 5 years. I'm gonna put it on the controller. Yo. Raven streams are the only new Cage content we've gotten in years. Blazing crazy. As cool as he is, that's blazing crazy. Just another guy. Cool guy, but... The difficulty, this is beginner. Sure, a little fun. There we go. Got my little medal. It took fucking 5 years, but it was worth it. Woo. 8 strength. SMH not winning yet, Setzer. SMH not getting +1 strength. Ooh. I don't know, I'm in beginner mode, but I want to compound my damage even fucking more, because of how little you get to do damage in this game if you skip encounters, which I will be doing. Anyway, Rhino said, no! No! It's a lot harder to do like the constant kickflips in this. Like I have to time the fuck out of it, what the hell? Yo, Eternal with the gift of set of blue, thank you. Enjoying the non-rando for once. Yeah, me too. I can't remember the last time I played. I guess the not crit. The Plat Marathon last year was the last time I played unmodded KH2, or like, you know, just milli vanilli, non-rando. I know one day I want to do a proper final mix playthrough out here, like a Gold Crown playthrough on this setup. Oh, it's just Roxas, you're right. I never considered that they would have a difference in skateboard controls. What the hell? Sora has a better flip stat than Roxas and Tony Hawk? That's crazy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, fuck! You know that you can parry and guard these? Hold on, check this out. I'm doing this on purpose. Look, you see you can parry it, and it like gives you clearance for like another couple waves. Look. Isn't that cool? Oh no! Oh, the bit rate! The bit rate! Oh no! Maybe it's better than cancelled Missing Link. I'm just gonna focus on the cancelled Missing Link part of that message, because that was my favorite part of the message, and not the rest of it that I couldn't comprehend. Oh, laggy phone. Whoa, they're loud. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Square Enix for fucking laying off / firing all the interns, because they none of their accounts posted a happy Kingdom Hearts 25th anniversary. But it's funny when you scroll down on the Kingdom Hearts Twitter page for like 3 seconds, and then you see happy 25th anniversary to Final Fantasy IX. Here's a video of Vivi, but no 20th anniversary for their own fucking game. Probably because they all got fired, replaced with AI, and I forgot to post about it. What you got on the skateboard? Fuck. That reverb. Like that my lights out here are very incandescent to match this area. I want to hope that KH4's development is going to be well enough insulated from the recent shenanigans of Square Enix, just because it's already been in the pipeline for a while. But everything past that, I fear. Take one best at it. Oh! Actually, good old rock pants is why we call them rock pants. His physics suck. It's like playing Ganondorf instead of Falcon. Where's the other one? No, this part's annoying. You have to go up to Sunset Hill to do the bag minigame, then it spawns you at the start of here. You gotta walk all the way back over here to go back up the fucking hill. I think Disney would be cool with them using AI. Didn't you see the announcement of, Disney allowing Mickey Mouse to be used in AI and encouraging it. You have a PS2 OSD mod for KH2. I do have the patch file for it, and it's a lot more sensible to just have and re-upload the patch file than it is to actually do it yourself, because the dev that like made the KH2 track selector, even from version 1.0, it was like, oh yeah, mix and match between remastered and like PS2, and then they like updated it again to make it even quirkier and let you like switch in game. You download it, Windows thinks it's a virus. It's like everybody in the comments of that mod complains about that. It just, why don't you just upload I'm just gonna do it myself. I'm just gonna upload the fucking the PS2 music that mod spit out to Nexus and be like, yeah, here it is, instead of all this neurotic bullshit that sucks and doesn't work. Thank you, Kingdom Hearts modders. Yet another blunder. OG Core gets claimed. Yeah, it does, actually. Fuck, I forgot about that. When I used the PS2 music mod for the last rando, there's this extremely funny Cavern of Remembrance PS2, like, it's like this trap beat just like lazily slapped over it, and it got copyright claimed in that video. I disputed it, and it's gonna be one of those disputes where it just sits for 30 days and then they don't look at it, which means I automatically win, which is how most disputes. Don't be afraid to dispute anything, by the way, especially for Kingdom Hearts music on YouTube. If you know that shit is bogus, just, like, dispute it, put it under, like, gameplay, and then for a reason, just type invalid claim. It'll ask you to put in your full name. I just type the channel name, even though it says don't type your channel name. I always do, because, like, YouTube's copyright dispute system is literally designed to scare you from using it. But they won't do shit. And most of the time, that's what the copyright claimant will do as well. They won't do shit, because they know they ain't got that shit. So it'll sit for 30 days, and then it'll be released. Fucking stupid website system. Sucks. Not a damn human works at YouTube. Yep! It's true. I'm just lucky. Bless my lucky stars, I've never had any fucking bullshit happen with my channel. It's getting, like, randomly stricken down by lightning or, like, a major hack or anything stupid like that. I got claimed for Dire Docs. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's the claimant? Do you remember the name of the person pretending that they own that shit? There's one in Kingdom Hearts called, like, the one that claims a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff, falsely under Project Estati's title, called the Latin Auteur Perf, all one word, all three words of that, like, capitalize the first letter or whatever. And that's a weird rabbit hole when you, like, try to look up that person and, like, their Twitter account, and there's just a guy claiming that they ghostwrite for Taylor Swift, like an actual schizo. And then just, like, tons and tons of, like, hate replies to them saying, like, no, you do not own the Twilight Princess music or whatever. You know what I should do? I should try to look into how to falsely claim shit. Specifically for the use case of, like, I wonder, is it possible to, like, get your own bogus content ID on, like, say, like, Kingdom Hearts music, but then use that power to allow it to go scot-free, like, counter fake claim it? I should do that, because I'm tired of this shit. I love uploading a VOD, archive it, getting decent views, but I have to, like, dispute Kingdom Hearts fake music claims, and then it's like, okay, well, I won't see the money for that until 2 months later. Yeah, I want to be the copyright Batman. Falsely claiming HMK's video. That's a lucrative business. I can go that far. I remember I tried to put a Daft Punk song from the Discovery album in a Genji frag movie from 2016 Overwatch, and I couldn't even post it back then with, like, it was even tighter assed with some labels about, like, being able, why am I getting these fucking accessories? I don't need this shit. Like, I couldn't even post a video, I had to change the song. It just could not be posted. It's different now, but You can deadlock claims with other claims so no one gets money. I don't know if you can override somebody else's. If I just started my own label, sampled like every Kingdom Hearts song, but then allowed it to be used, because like it reminds me of you guys know the song Resonance by Home, you know, like classic Vine song. You know the one. I put that in a random Jedi Academy climbing video, the video called Get Over It with Stickman Sham or whatever. And it got, like, falsely claimed by somebody that was, like, heavily sampling, stealing it, basically. And I emailed their label saying that it was bogus because Home is an artist that is, like, very famously has never done content ID claims. And that's why that one song is all over, like, Summoning Salt videos. Same artist. Because it's, like, always safe for YouTube, and they probably did that on purpose. But this one asshole tried to get away with it on Home Resonance, and I emailed the label. They emailed back to me saying it was a mistake and that they'll fix it. They fixed it. It was fucking awesome. I was feeling especially petty. And it was worth it. It's the next Roblox sponsor. I've been wondering that myself. That was not only a lot of fun for the stream, memorable, instead of just being like a sellout, but also big money. Big money. Watching your stream, but no Cage one commenting on how good you see it look. Still amazed by it now. Yo, thank you. It's either compliments like that, or people being like, oh, that's a really nice looking overlay. Like, unironically thinking it's a fucking overlay, and not the real deal. It just takes neurotic tinkering to get the setup good, and a good camcorder. Good little combination of the two. I guess I also studied photography briefly, but none of those skills apply here. What's the Japanese word for two?
今度こそ本当に思い出したか? そりゃ嬉しいな。でももう遅いぜ。
Two, ni, dos, deux. Yo, he said it. Yep. Ow. Or farm guard. Bro, we just get in there and do it. I just realized why something felt weird. I don't have finishing plus. Doesn't Dual Wield Roxas get finishing plus on crit? I know he has his own set of abilities. Like, he has second chance once more, I believe. That doesn't do damage at the end, does it? That'd be cool if you could get a kill with it. Please do the RC so I can kill you and stuff. Put on the wall. Put on the wall, man. Can you go first person in Roxas? Yeah, you can. I've never tried that for some reason. Put on the wall. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it after this because he'll charge the ground. Bitch! I always will sandbag the fight to kill with the RC. Always. I know crit gives you a free fishing plus. I'm talking about, does it apply to dual wield Roxas in crit? But yeah, it does. What's this emote? What am I looking at? Oh. I didn't know I had that. What the hell? There are also a lot more ethers and chests in both vanilla versions compared to FM. A lot more free ethers, but then this version also has the menu bug, which I still need to figure out how to do. I know it exists, I just don't know. I don't expect anyone in here to readily know how to tell me how to do it. You get item boosts as early in FM in this version? Well, I'm on sword, so I actually don't know. It actually would have been a better choice for my starting route than fucking combo boost, I'm realizing now. What would you get item boost on sword? I don't know if there are any differences in the like level up routes between vanilla and FM. I think there's more about progression in this one. Like Zigbar's censored snipers. Yeah, me too. It's cooler looking. It takes less of the screen too. Oh yeah, the Sora also looks a little different in vanilla. I forget exactly what it is about it though. Like, his hair is lighter, isn't it? And his textures are lower res, especially the dry forms. Level 17? Okay, cool. Is that the earliest? Or do the other ones get it sooner? I don't know how you do the menu glitch. I think it applies to all items and not just ethers, right? It's just most useful for ethers. Anybody have any idea what this is or how to do it? Let me look it up. I remember seeing it on Twitter when it was discovered. What did I shop? Glitch? $2J item shop glitch. 2 years ago. Yeah, this is the person I remember seeing this from. Oh, there's a thread that it links to. You can buy multiple of the same item to the price of one item. Here, let me look at the thread to look at the explanation of how it's done. Open the app. I don't want to see it in the YouTube browser. Okay. Select item, enter right just before the window to select the quantity appears. You can buy 11 items at the price of 1. Okay, so it's a timing thing. Like right as it appears. I wonder if it matters what store, because the video's on a Moogle. Input right button just before the window appears. Okay, so before. Make a save. It's only 180 money that is on the line here. It doesn't matter. I don't know, though. Let me look at the video again now that I have read the explanation to see the timing. Maybe it only works when you have enough to buy 11. I think you're right, actually. Because the video had enough money to buy 11. Okay, we'll have to investigate that later. That's a good point, though. Shoe textures are different. Kind of hard to see at 480i, but yeah, I think I see it a little different. Yeah, hitting right it to like autofill it to 10, that's probably where it happens. I don't have money yet. It's gonna suck ass playing this without finishing plus. I'm so used to having that. Oh, whoa! Okay, there's another difference right there. I forgot about that. This shit ends instantly in vanilla. J, I think, specifically. It's not difficulty-based, too, is it? No, I remember that. I think it's just always like that. I don't think I was even able to kill more than one. Silly-ass game. He got tired. Yeah, really quickly. He's been asleep too long. I show him. No, I don't. I need, like... Ideally, I'm gonna do it with ethers so that I actually benefit from it when I do get the setup for it, but... I guess I'll pick some stuff up just to sell it. Oh, there's an ether. For my own use later. Am I gonna want to put Don Goofy on... I'm gonna put them on sword attack just so they don't interfere with my reaction commands. Doesn't vanilla give me more driver covers and chests? It might, but the driver covers are worse. I don't know if it's a... I think it's both vanilla versions. Driver covers only give you 1 instead of 3, and high drives give you 3 instead of all. So they suck. Drive in general is just so much more scarce. Anti-fun balancing in that department. Is that sword attack? I think it is. Yeah, it's that many inputs, I believe. Slash that spot in the menu. Yeah, driver restores slower, you get less driver recoveries back. It's just... Yeah. And isn't anti-form easier to get as well? Aren't the multiplier is even less forgiving for that? Nice, another ether. Oh, that emote is from the 2023 Titan disaster. That's what that is. Space paranoid exploit for drives. You talking for getting final, or... In general, you can just exit to the world map to refund your drive. I guess this version is the one where you would do, like, the Olympus bullshit. I guess if you're talking about getting final without 2 become 1, then yeah, a couple ways to do that. Everybody always says the Olympus method, but isn't there a better way? Why not just do it the way that you do it in FM, but without 2 become 1? Just go in and out of, like, that, any room that has walking NPCs that refunds your drive. Why not just do that instead of doing the fucking Olympus method to, like, restart? Why did people ever do that? Did they just not know about those opportunities? I guess that makes sense, actually. That's kind of a, not necessarily new wave discovery, but not something you would know in, like, 07. Yeah, like, right after that fight is a valid room for that. It's just, people are just walking through and playing the game and not using those opportunities. I guess that's what the space paranoid method is, kind of a permanent way of doing. I don't know. I mean, you guys have seen me roll for final form in randos. Do it like this in this playthrough. Bro. Ooh. I think I first got final in Zigbar. I think I just remember specifically trying to go like master form or some weird shit, and I just started like gliding. I'm like, what? I was talking about this a bit last stream, but wouldn't it be interesting if the Souls games had the like the yellow reticle auto lock without the camera lock on? because like so much of the complaints in that game, like the rift in skill, comes from people at the always locking on to bosses and being at the mercy of the camera getting shitty, versus people are comfortable enough with the games to use the camera manually while attacking unlocked. What if those games just had the Kingdom Hearts method, where you would be able to have your character always like attack as if locked on, but with full camera control? Wouldn't that be good for those games? Yo, December 9 with the 20 months, thank you. Alright, give me my fucking actual outfit, please. Thank you, videos. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I usually don't stream to the main channel, but I was still logged in on this computer, and I was like, you know what, this is a special event. We're going to the main channel with this one. Otherwise, I stream to my stream archive. Restream at least. Soda! This doubles you getting footage for the cage too, but well, maybe something funny occurs, but I would typically just do that in the emulator while you're playing in Japanese. Because 20 years ago, this is the version that came out. There's a huge difference between Japanese and English versions, and also this is the one that came out 20 years ago. That's why. It's a different version. Ooh, yeah, Valor is extra red. Especially like on CRT, but just in general. Like from the back you can see a lot more of the black and red and a lot less else. It's cool. You can lock on, yeah, you can lock on the worlds and press circle to warp. Or I guess X in this version, but you can like snap between the worlds with a lock on. You'll see. I'll do more of it later. How early I can find a skateboard in a room where I can have Valor. No shading. Yeah, it's just like a flat, like a matte red. It looks cool though, I like it, especially in CRT vision. Yeah, also PS2 Hollow Bastion, you get the piano-only intro instead of going straight into piano plus violin. They fucked that up big time in the HD. What the hell? I don't have to drive refund this, but I am going to. Oh yeah, here's a nice thing about beginner mode. I can enjoy anti-form. Yeah, so you can lock on, and you see what the button in the bottom left says. Yeah, there's a YouTube short that's like, oh, the case 2 feature you never used, and it's what this tutorial is telling you about is the MP safety option. What is this ability? Is that combo boost? Level 7? Even with the extra +2 AP, I don't have enough to put anything else on already. Fuck. I need to get, like, AP accessories. I guess that's another upside to beginners that I don't have to worry about, like, you never really have to worry about strength and magic accessories, but I hell don't need those at all. Can't read. People refuse to read tutorials. It's either that or, like, not... Like, you guys really, like, don't just kind of, like, go through the menus and read what things do. I mean, I get it, but I remember doing that shit and knowing what that setting was when I was a kid. We're just using this so we can run a bit faster. Oh yeah, another difference in forms or whatever. Quick Run is worse in this version as well. It's got more end lag on it, so it's virtually slower. I mean, that's AP boost. More end lag on Quick Run, so it's a worse movement ability. Plus there's no dodge roll to amplify the start of its speed up. I'd read this game and I went to the bathroom as a kid. I remember reading the KH1 strategy guide as like I bring that to like school or whatever during like reading hour. Bring your book. Reading the KH1 strategy guide on like the stats of the Final Anthem fight. I remember when 0.2 came out pre-patch on the 0.2 pre-patch, and the game didn't have your shortcuts turn orange to indicate if it was going to use all your MP. Remember that? That was a very funny period of time. Oh! Wow! I wasn't fast enough. He iced me out. That took fucking forever. Jesus. I wanted that the end too. Bro, stop launching. There you go. My hands are cold. That's the excuse. Oh! What do you do? There we go. Arrow recovery to get the parry. Oh! Scary at 30 FPS. Cold hands. Hands are cold. Fuck. It's cold. It's cold. Right over there. I'm killing him last for swag. Leon, don't steal my kill. No. Whatever. It's either him or the security system. Who cares?
Keyblade.
The Gummy ship is also, like, if you do Donut ship, it is very slow when it moves around. Security system takes control of Squidward's house. Which world are we doing first? What are we doing first? What's the point for either, actually? Flip a coin? I can't. Not on this computer. My Dragon's Imo. Use Starseeker. Oh, so I can get the Keyblade and... Yeah, actually. It's either that or Cure. Who the fuck gives a fuck about Cure? Yeah, we're gonna set up Big Boy, even though it has dog shit maneuverability. Hello? 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 Gummy ships? Is this a known issue on PS3? Hold the fort. For real, do you know anything about this? I'm on an A model PS3. This shit just stopped on the Gummy ship. Do you save? I don't know. At some point I did. You know, I am playing the game off... It's installed on the hard drive. Maybe I should just play it on the disc. No, I don't know jack shit. Let me pop in the disc instead of booting it off the copy that is in the PS3. That might have something to do with it. Saved before Hal Bastion Gate. Yo, thank you for rewinding the VOD. Good. Well, the good thing is I have actually imported discs of 1J, 2J right here. Right here. Does hostile program PS3 exist on JP? That happened on... Yeah, that happened on JP when it happened to me, but that was when I was on an E model PS3. This is an A model. But it should be better. Maybe my controller's charged up enough I can find it and unplug it. I had to pull out the fucking cable for my keyboard because it was the only other fucking mini USB I had on hand, besides the one that's plugged in for my Blue Yeti, in order to charge my favorite PS3 controller. The only one I actually find acceptable to use, because the other ones are shiny and they feel like they're pre-greased, even though they're not. Let me restart the PS3 just to make sure that that isn't the loaded ROM. I got the disc in there, which you would actually think that would be worse, but it's a good quality disc, and maybe running it off the hard drive has issues like that. I love PS3 aesthetics. It's my current wallpaper engine wallpaper on my computer. That wonderful noise. Oh, that's probably the PS3 fans. That's just loud. I believe in the hardware. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It could have been worse. It could have been Roxas still. Based on the hardware that's inside. Oh. Oh. I think shadows and their whole going under the ground gimmick is the most prevalent in this game. The most aggro about it, and also the smallest. I hope this isn't something that consistently happens with Gummy ships though on an A model PS3. Can somebody look that up? Because this is just a PS2 inside of a PS3, and there shouldn't be any weird issues like this. I got further without issues on an E model PS3. Summon. Oh. Ooh, I got 3 in 1. Ooh, the double. If you hit these guys 3 times exactly, or maybe more, but ideally 3, just like 2 ground hits, the 1 and then the 1-2, and built in 1 hit, or whatever, it provokes Cyclone. You just hit him 3 times back off and mash triangle. Alright, second time's the charm, hopefully. I'll save before I try Gummy, though. I thought it happened again. That was a sus load time, but we're on disc now, so it makes sense. Maybe slower load's actually better so that Gummies work properly, or whatever the fuck happened. Maybe loaded too fast. This is a PS3 with an SSD, after all. Save every time you find a save point. That's a good idea, in general. Yeah, I'm feeling these lows now. Whoa! We're gonna get cool dry form parries. I think even PS3 on disc is still better in a lot of cases. Yeah, I can already tell the worlds are more proper because of that. Are the consoles PS2 emulator? Yeah, but this is an A model PS3. Isn't it all hardware? It's the CPU and GPU that's the same. Maybe there is some emulation in the mix too, but I don't think that that's the case. I don't remember. That's precious. $120 PS3. Is that true about an A model PS3 though? It's like 1-to-1 PS2 components in there. No emulation. Battle without finishing plus is so rough. Especially good to you in a Keyblade. Way later. I'm not even gonna drive reset. It feels needless to do, and I'm not gonna save here. I'll save after this world. You get it all back in the fight. Maybe. Actually, I don't know about vanilla. And that's cool. I did the ground to air square move, and it reverted me midair. Yeah, game froze when I started the first Gummy route, like right when I entered like the menu. Now I'm on disc though instead of I was playing it earlier with a ROM that was right on the hard drive, so maybe it loaded too fast. This is also an SSD in this PS3. Actually, I would prefer that button on JP controls. I like Blizzard on the same button as the attack button, ideally. Although, that's gonna change when I get Magnet. The bats. I bet that hitbox isn't taller, else it would've gotten all the bats that jumps. Oh! A little scary. Whoa! It's an issue from HDD. That's a listed issue. Okay, good to know. Good thing I'm on disc now. Good find. AbsoluteAnime.com HD loader. Let me look this up. PS2 HD load composition. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 incompatible. Hangs on purple screen. Does not load. That's a Maybe it's the same issue, but on different... Locks up when traveling on worlds with a gummy ship. Only known fixes that have the original disc inserted during that part of the game. I wonder if... Like, I didn't have the disc in the PS3 when I was playing it off the HDD. I wonder if having the disc in the drive, but also loading it off the hard drive file that I have, also works for the same reason. It says it's fine with OPL, though. But I'm just playing off disc. It's more original anyways. Proper loads. Gives me more time to read chat. I'll save here though, just because. Okay, cool. It worked. Yeah, just had to load slower. Cool. So I do wonder if it would still work if I booted off HDD but with the disc inserted like that other workaround had. Get the faster loads but have that work. I wonder if there's anything to that. But that might be a quirk of like that, whatever that PS2 HDD loader thing is versus a PS3. But I won't push my luck. I don't remember having that issue on, no, actually, here's why I didn't have that issue when I did, streams of this in the past. I played it off disc. That's actually why I got these discs, is so that I could do those streams, and I did it off disc, because I hadn't been familiar enough with, something, these versions or whatever. Or just PS3 shit in general. I'm putting wings on this because you get way lower mobility by default in Donut Ship. I'm gonna put on wings to compensate. I'll do the first route without wings just to show it at least. It's even more imposing with the way that the font looks on this version. Caps only. That worked. It did. Oops. Give me advice battle. Can't believe they make you turn on rapid fire. Is that it? Yeah, they make you turn on, just hold to spam. Yeah, look at how slow this is compared to FM. It is so fucking slow, just Gummy. You need wings for this shit to have move speed. I don't know how, like, to what metric they changed the ship stats, but, like, just, like, bare minimum, the mobility got a lot better, and it's a big reason why Donut works as well. I guess it works all the same in this, too, but it's much more convenient. I think you can put on wings to compensate, because that's, like, what the Highwind has. But maybe even just, like, the default Highwinds are slower, too. But I'll tweak the ship for the next routes to have wings or whatever to get around this, because this sucks. Mobility-wise, at least. Where's the cockpit? You don't need to have one in this game, it's really funny. No cockpit required like in Page 1, and maybe 3? I don't remember if that game forced you to have one like 1 did. No cock required. if I'm getting the zany bars in these rare drops or whatever. Should be. Just figure out I can't read. Although Big Boy makes 0 sense. It makes a lot of sense actually, at least in game logic. All the enemies shoot at your center mass. You don't have a center of mass. Therefore you have maxed out evasion rating gear. Path of Exile. Unless something comes into collision with you, the most deadly Gummy route to be in Donut Ship is the one with the pirate ship, because of the bombs that shoot, and they'll hit you on the sides, and you have like no health as a result. I think Aqua armpit hair is blue. That's... yes, pubes? No, this is just... this is juvenile... this is juvenile. Oh, Aqua is blue hair, she's blue lady, she has blue pubes. Grow up. She shaves. That's the real answer. What would they be if they grew out? We don't know, because, could be worse. I've seen too many, blue nipple Aqua. It's like, come on, it doesn't have to, not everything has to match the fucking drapes, bro. It's, come on, have some fucking taste. Yo, what's up, Corbin? We out here. Like the good old times. 2J. 20th anniversary. I don't think these people have access to hair dye. I think that's how they... anime characters, that's how they do it the whole time. They're just dyeing their hair like any other person. That'd be funny. No way. Don't lie to yourself. Blue nipple Aqua is fucking hilarious. That's not the point, though. That's not the point. Wow, yeah, I'm going on green site, typing in Aqua to laugh. No way. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, isn't everything like 10 MP? Except for Blizzard's 12, like everything has like the same MP cost in this instead of like some of them being like 10, 12, 15 or some weird shit. The cost is a lot more uniform. Yeah. 10 MP. Well, not Magnet. I just remember, I know they changed around spell costs in FM, I just don't remember what they were before and after. I've been in Hyper Bizarre Time Chamber labbing the only Johnny combo. Yo. Trinity Shenanigans this run? Oh yeah, that's like the main point. There's a fun little thing you can do to, like, the speedrun strat for setting up the big hit count Trinity. You do it in Timeless River because... you do it in the Timeless River, like, furniture Windows fight because the furniture counts towards the hit count. So you can get all that involved in the hit count and get, like, an absurd amount. And then you can get it even higher during the peak fights because of the way that, like, the rune transitions in the fight work for getting more hits. But I'm beginner, though. That way I'm getting crit-like damage instead of it just being miserable. And that also helps for the setup, actually, for the big Trinity count, because, like, killing the black hole so it doesn't despawn the furniture is hard to do on... like, you just don't have the damage to do it so quickly on the other difficulties. I remember trying to do it on, like, Proud or whatever I played this on last. Thunder's 15 OG and FM, it's 18. Can you skip Pete's health gates with JP Trinity? No, you don't skip the health gates, but because he's health gated and the Trinity is still going off, when you're in the Pete fight phase that has like the fire that he tries to hit you with, those also get involved in the Trinity, and then you can get the count to be even higher on top of like the 600 that you're gonna like be guaranteed with if you set it up earlier. It's like a two-part process, and that really helps with it, both in the same world, more or less one after another. Oh yeah, Valor does look a lot more colorful. It doesn't have as much. It doesn't have like any shading, so it's just a very flat red. Probably same with Wisdom Blue and all that shit. They touched up the textures in FM, so they're not as flat colored. Is it possible to play the FM version of this with JP dub and English text? Oh, like the opposite of it is now. I guess if you combined an undub with a translation patch, maybe. I just don't know if the two of those work with each other when you double patch the game. I've never tried to do that. Or actually, like... No, you can't change the language on, like, JP 2.5 HD, can you? On PC? I don't think you can do that. I don't know. I've never tried that, because I don't own that version. Look at how my drive is still half a bar. Oh, yeah. Good color Assault Rider. Did it not break out after 50% health? I thought he was gonna do his thing when I got him down to half. Maybe that's different. I think it performs differently if they are in a stagger when it happens, I don't know. Ooh, my health is actually blinking. Thank you, Goofy. I got 2 potions just now. Oh, the Tool Assisted Speedrun has that, huh? I gotta remember that, actually. What are these abilities that is this EXP boost already? It's gonna be, like, unusable in this circumstance, especially because it's nerfed compared to FM here. Where's my fucking lens? Lens, why is it not? Okay, I need to put that in a better spot on my homepage on my stupid-ass chud phone. There's combo boost and EXP chance. I just need AP. Don't I have an AP up that I didn't eat, or did I guess I didn't pick it back up after, yeah, after that crash. I know where one is, though, and I'll Bastion. Oh, I'm not walking there, no way. Fire 12, Blizzard 15, Reflect Magnet have this, yeah, 10 and 30. But in this is like Fire is 10, Blizzard is 12. It's interesting. Why did I get that? Oh, I forgot to do the pursuit or whatever. Yeah, I've never seen, I didn't know until like this year that having the recom save data and PS2 2FM gave those cutscenes voices. I remember playing that on the emulator like not too long before 2.5 PS3 came out, and getting to that part and it was just silent, and I was like, whoa. And because it was silent, I thought that instead of Zigbar in that cutscene, I thought it was Demix talking to Zexian because of the mannerisms and then just being silent. I need to see what that looks like when it's dubbed. Yo, Zero Chan with the bits! Thank you very much. And Widget with the 41 months, thank you. Why am I not? I thought that would break. This game really should have given you both Valor and Wisdom form at the same time at the start of the game. Because these worlds have a lot of, like, natural tutorial attempts in them for using spells, like this world. Like, you get fire right before coming here. I'm gonna lose because of the tension meter. That's what I get for, like, spacing out the first half of this. Oops. Like, when you get Blizzard, it gets you get put into the fight with a fuckload of nobodies that are all attacking a door. You can just like stand sideways next to it and just blizzard and pierce through everything. You get fire right after that, and you can come to this world, and there's like the cave fight with all the shadows on the ground that you want to fire. There's this, you break the camps with the fire to find this easier. If they also gave you wisdom form, that would have been a lot more conducive to encouraging the player to fuck with the spells for the utility of them. I guess, you know, I don't have draw. I'm used to doing this with draw, and I'm having to think about picking this shit up to not lose from meter alone. It's part of it, I guess. Yosh. There we go. Look at my drive, bro. I used it at like the start of the world. I've built half a bar of drive from the last like 2 missions combined. Are you kidding? I have built half of 1 bar of drive since I last used Valor. Or like 1 bar of drive all world so far after using it at like the very start. I have a drive recovery. It's gonna give me 1 drive back. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. I don't have one, actually. That was before I crashed. Oops. That thing sucked! I just have enough for that. I think I might just dump my MP like right away into the next fight so that I can at least be in drive charge, however much that would help with. Yeah, the whole reason why Final Mix is in English is because they prefer the English dubs, because of all the Disney voices. It's like the same reason why you leaves love the Japanese dubs when you're watching the Japanese media. It's the same thing but in reverse. That's why Final Mix 1 and 2. And does BBS also? BBS FM, is that also in English? I imagine it would be. I kind of fuck with slow drive hold up. No, you don't. No, you do not. Well, you do not. I'll say that much. You don't. Oh yes, I love how much this sucks. It's so annoying that they never did Final Mix releases in the West. Like, why the fuck not? These games sold a zillion fucking copies. Why not also release them in the West? Like, they're already in English, the voices, just put the fucking text and redub, just like, don't even have to redub. They just like, either did blank lines or reused lines from earlier cutscenes in KH1, just release it in the fucking West. What was the problem? At least Atlas with SMT Nocturne, the release that we got, our first and only Western release, was the Final Mix. They just like didn't localize the game until they did a Final Mix Maniacs version, so it was like, cool, we have the Dante version with True Demon Ending and the Labyrinth as the version. Of course they did Chronicle, but that's just Maniacs with a twist and whatnot. Alright, look at my drive. This will be like the best regen I can get. It's like pretty decent. Because there's just so many shadow on screen. Getting a triple hit. They're really not... Oh, I ate my ether earlier, that sucks. Probably. I should have saved my MP by not doing fire finisher, just do a standard finisher like that. Oh. The song's a lot more distinct in PS2, that's for sure. Specifically like these notes. Just a lot more distinct. And then the MIDI fade out, dynamic MIDI fade out, where instead of just like the MP3 file ending or fading out, it just like stops the notes dynamically. PS2 games blessed for that. Didn't FM come out like 3 months after OG or some stupid shit? Or like, it came out within the same year between BBS-J and BBS-FM. Same like year pretty much. It was like the worst FM in terms of added content. Like, sure, yeah, they added secret episode and stickers. I think that was it. And I guess No Heart and Rhythm Mixer, like, who gaff. Stickers! Need more stickers! I did not know enemies got pulled into the Ride the Wind command. I thought it was just for Sora. That's fun. Worst ever from a Western perspective? Well, what did International BBS add? They had MF. Vanilla J had, or Vanilla BBS. BBS-J had MF, didn't it? I thought that was in Vanilla. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it, oh yeah, Monstro. Whoa. Yeah, I guess. Whatever that counts for. I guess MF wasn't. Interesting. I still think it's worse FM though, because it's like, what did they fucking add? Maybe that's why they didn't do FMs for like international releases of FMs, because they weren't like substantial enough. At least in the case of KH1, because half of what got added to 1FM was in international, like Kurt Ziza, Sephiroth, you know, FM balance changes, or some of them at least, not all of them. Isn't this fight just all about getting money off the ground? I think it is. You got some. And I guess EXP. Whatever spare EXP you can force out of that. Volumes are still good, by the way. I'm not like being drowned up by the game audio. As long as that's not happening, then we're good. I only double check because I don't trust some of y'all with audio mixing advice. Well, what are these new abilities? Well, one of them is slide dash. That's slide dash. What is this? I think that's draw. Maybe? I recognize some of the glyphs. Let me just check. Oh, that's magic lock on. Who cares? Okay. Which one of these is that's auto limit? Get that shit out of here. Okay. One of these is fire boost. That's second wind or whatever. That's fire boost. Boosts the limit. Imagine more PS2 games supported 480p. This would look sick on a VJ monitor. Just boot up PCSX2, put it in software mode, and put it on a CRT monitor. That's what I would have done. And then better yet, make a custom resolution for your monitor that has it at 480p. 640 by 480, so it's kind of 1-to-1 like that. I've been thinking about a way to get the CRT monitor I'm reading chat off of right now. It's a Syncmaster 955DF. It has a bit more. That is not the limit. I might put the limit. Oh well. Hold on, let me refund this drive. I was trying to use the limit for speed. I've been thinking of a way to set this monitor up in my main computer room so I can like kind of hot swap between this nice average, like above average CRT monitor for like swap that and the OLED around, like have the OLED on a monitor arm and just like lift it or something to switch between the two. I get more use out of a lesser CRT monitor that I have by my bed than this one. And this one's nicer. It'd be cool to have this CRT on my main setup, but it works so well out here on my desk by my CRT TV. Do I have a tent? This is a great place for a tent. Oh, I don't have a tent. Fuck. Oh well. Give me that ether. I'm eating it from the main menu. That didn't do shit. Is there lighting different this time? Noticing more lines than usual. The colored lighting is different. I think I got the focus a little better actually than average when I lined it up. Oh yeah, no limit form here. Fuck yeah, I just remember that. TT2 after the Sandlot fight is so juicy in FM because you get like Oathkeeper with its form boost and then limit form, and then like 2 minutes after that you get Master Form and Hollow Bastion 2. It's like wow. That part of the game really feels crazy. Zero Mulan fire boost, that shit is really worth putting on overdraw because everything she does is fire, including the limit. Get killed before the finisher. Nice. Thank you for your move. Even with the CRT, would you get one of those widescreens? Widescreen CRTs would be really cool for watching TV shows. The downside is that they're technically digital, though a lot of them have HDMI ports, if not, you know, component. 1080i, that would be really cool, and maybe the latency isn't as bad as everybody makes it out to be, because everybody who wants a CRT, the fucking bird that I hate! Everybody that wants a CRT is getting it for the latency, and a widescreen CRT being digital is not conducive to that, but it would be really cool for media and also like 16:9 JRPGs or games that aren't sensitive to latency. It's probably not even as bad as people make it out to be honest, latency-wise. Dude, they're fucking up the door. This is worse than normal. Things are expensive, yeah. I mean, CRTs in general will do if the person selling them knows what they have. You're better off trying to find them off the side of the road or some Facebook Marketplace deal where they just want somebody to move a 300-pound TV for free. Bird, don't fuck with me right now. Oh, he has a cool voice in this. Yeah, screen shake. They got rid of that on HD. They want you to feel that shit. Yeah, I wonder on beginner mode, Explosion from Agrabah 1 is probably going to be actually good because I guess you don't have Finishing Plus. No, you can't do Magnet Explosion so soon until you get that. What level do you get Finishing Plus on the level up routes? I hope it's quick on Sword. Should have done a real Pride Instant combo boost. But at least beginner mode damage might actually make Explosion feel as good as it's supposed to. Because I remember when I got it on like a standard or proud, same damage at the end of the day playthrough. Last time I played this like 4 years ago on stream. It just like everything else, it just did like dog shit damage. So I do have extra levels and I'm on beginner, which helps you get extra levels. Yeah, Sora's on that Kaylee Ermin Trout shit from a teenager. Alright, we're putting wings on this. We need to compensate for this. Best fit by 4x3 Trinitron 1680 by 1050. Trinitron as in like, just like this TV? There might be a better way to set that up. Custom resolution wise. Like, there's some goofball shit you can do where you set it to like horizontal resolution of like 1250 to 2560 by like 240p. That way you saturate the horizontal scan range with a fuckload of pixels so that they line up in the right spot just by brute force, and also so that you get the minimum output in order for it to work in the first place. KV27, that's a weird resolution for a TV like that, because it's like the native output's just like 480i tops, as far as I know. You put on one of these lock-ons for annoying targets. Oh yeah, neon bars in this is just, you have to get the shiny Gummy Heartless in order to actually drop it. Which Donut helps with, unless it's slow as hell like this. Or my wing pieces. Oh, that would be a decoy. Just use the small ones because I don't want them to be really visible at all. That'll have to do. Can you color the lights? You can? Whoa! I did not know you could recolor the bars. What? Change everything. Instead of being a Zanny bar, it can be a Benny. That's not Benadryl pink, that's purple. No, I could do that. Thought they were invisible, but you know. What about the guns? Yeah, of course you can, what the hell? That's cool. Woo! I've never tried. Probably because I don't gaff, but, you know, now I do. Alright, hopefully that compensates for the lack of FM maneuverability. My stupid chud chip that I hate. Oh, that's marginally better. It still sucks though. Yeah, that's actually probably not the stat that's better for this. Don't I need like thrusters? This is probably just like the diagonal tilting. I don't fucking know. Fuck with more. Next route. This is actually the dangerous Gummy route when you're in Donut because you can get shot by the cannons. I don't care that you're skinny. My Ozempic Gummy ship struggles in this matchup. Rename this Gummy ship to Wicked 2. The darkness was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Don't get hit. I don't have as much ability. You see how slowly I'm going across the fucking screen? I'm supposed to not get hit. I move at a fucking snail's pace. Kill them. Kill the turrets before they kill me. It's that. Ow. Oh! Oh. Ow! Let me look into those thrusters. What is this button? I've never seen this screen. I haven't seen this screen in a long time. There we go. Going back to the lab again. What boost mics? Probably these, actually, right? Yeah. I think these, actually, are what I'm looking for, not the wings, but I'll keep them on just because, like, I spend the time putting them on. Okay, that's probably what I need. Did that work? Is that the yes button? I was just assuming that it is. That's the wrong ship. Fuck. No. Yes. Alright, hopefully that works. Where's the candle? The thing that the candle sat on is a heater that is in my room right now. Oh, that helps, actually, a little bit. I would need to put that back out here or some other table in order to run that fake candle out here. This is still slower than baseline FM Gummy ships, but we'll have to do. Get better thrusters later. Unironically, this is better Gummy ship balance if you just have a nothing but a fucking donut and guns. It makes sense that you wouldn't have good maneuverability. You have no evasive skills. The fact that they buffed the baseline Gummy ship stats to be like that for Donut and FM is very generous for what this is allowed to do, because it has nothing else equipped. So it's actually like smarter balance in this, but like who cares, it's Gummies. Like that Donut at the World Trade Center. It also feels weaker too. That would have killed that way faster on FM, but maybe I just don't like, maybe I could have put more guns on, I don't know. Takes forever for this shit to lock on too. The lock on gun that I have that sucks. Should take that off for more normal guns later. Should also probably just be spamming this for the turrets here. Oh! That's the scary part. I always want to. Ow. Yeah, so far I've only gamed over here in this playthrough. And it makes sense. I really should just be using a standard high wind. I really should just be using a standard high wind or whatever for this because it's compromised. Yo, Shib with the rate, thank you very much. We are on that we're smoking that 2J pack. The one ship sucks here. Fuck. And this is the best offense. marginal. This one has better movement, I think. I'm thinking it. Throw off that Trinity booth. Yeah. We on that no fucking drive gauge refill pack. We're also gonna be on that free ether menu glitch pack once I have enough money to buy 11 ethers or whatever I need for the menu glitch to work. Fuck, am I not even bothered with Donut? At least until I have good thrusters, so I can have him move like this. Gravity G's. Oh, that's the... Isn't that like nuke piece? I don't know how good that is. Trinity glitch works in this. I don't even think it's a glitch. I think I heard that that shit was actually intentional for some reason, like some Ultimania translation. Like, encouraged the use of it as like a tip, like a pro tip or whatever. I don't know. I remember some insight about that where the devs like acknowledged that and they're like, yeah, I got a really high hit count for Trinity. I don't know. Something about it being in a journal, almost being on purpose. This Gummy is hard if you're doing Donut on not Final Mix, because the Donut just sucks for movement without building around it. And even as much as I was able to build around it to make it faster, it still sucked. It still fucking kept blowing up. You need defenses here. This is actually better Gummy balancing than FM. At least in this one specific case, but in general, moving that slowly is like the trade-off for just being guns and no hitbox. There's wings, which I don't think also have hitbox. No. These things fuck you up, they just hit you. They don't care. Just killed one this time. Ah! Fuck! They're eating my ass. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! I'd be dead 5 times over in the donut though. Funny how that works. Somebody gotta just kill them. Yeah, get them out of here. I wonder if I can kill the face though with non-gummy power. Let me try. The true advantage of the donut is just being able to not get hit, which lets you get rank 30 and go stupid mode. Can't do that for free in these ships. I guess I killed the face. I'll take that. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Why do the proper caps and period endings come out in a stream cage? I've been asking myself that question for a long time. It's always funny though. I can appreciate the variety. Brr, 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 brr. Remaster tracks you prefer over the original. Well, I guess the obvious one is he's a pirate. As funny as the OG is. That's the silliest thing to be anal about, but okay. Period. Capital T. Don't believe me, you don't even know half of the silliest things that I'm anal about. You have no idea. Just wait till somebody unironically puts a space before their punctuation. I did not mean to slide that for 2 hours. How do I how do I untime? Hold on. There we go. Oops. You're back. You're alive. You were drowning. Your head was underwater, but I resuscitated you. And then somebody just shot you again. That was not me. It's always a funny thing people do as well, is like when you point out something that is like annoying behavior, and then the whole chat's like, "Oh, like this? Let me do it exactly." It's like, okay, I'll shoot. All the same. It's funny. I don't care. Whatever. What are these? What are these? Is there a way? I know that actually this is how people recommended playing, like, oh, how to play untranslated SMT games. Have like an OBS overlay that's like constantly doing Google Lens translations. Okay, so Google Lens is saying that this is autoplay. This is auto valor. It's saying that this is aerial swege. SWEIGE. It's aerial swege. That's what that is. Aerial swege. No aerial dive. Aerial swege. I know I have AP! Come on, man. Fuck. I get for not getting chests. Fuck. What are these chud abilities? Aerial recovery? Psh. Gross. I don't need that shit. It's overrated. Aerial switch. When I get an AP up, I'll put that back on, but no. People are always like, oh, no aerial recovery in a rando. What am I gonna do? You'll land on the ground. That's what you'll do. You'll do nothing. Don't bark. You ever post your rando settings anywhere? Usually when on the rare occasion I do a rando nowadays, I just kind of make the settings up on the fly, so it's not worth posting them. Maybe for KH1, but I have posted that in the Discord a while ago. I don't know if it still works though. Modern versions or whatever. That odd moment where you were old enough to be embarrassed to play KH2 and in front of your parents on the mini TV. That's an optional world. You don't have to be doing that at all. Unless you're trying to do Ultima or whatever you need to do that world for. Do you need to do that world for, like, Sephiroth? / like SP2 to show up? I know you have to do at least Pride Lands. As long as bait. Yeah, it is. You can live without it. I got an AP up and an Ether, I'll take it. Be cool if your lights could somehow take the average colors of the TV and set it to that. That is actually possible. These lights, this brand, it's like Life X, LIFX. That's what I did for the years ago when I streamed the 358 over 2 days movie. I was able to set that up in my room. Setting it up out here, it might be possible. I just feel like it'd be more distracting than anything, and I kind of do need the lighting to be a little specific with this setup, but it's possible. What I do wonder though is if it could be specific enough to like check for changes every like minute and slowly like fade between them instead of it just being constant and like the brightness being all over the place. I could maybe tweak it to be something like that. I just set it to orange to be like Twilight Town. And I was like, okay, that'll do. What does it look though? I haven't looked in a while. Aerial swege. That's good. It's a nice little amber orange. But that could be doable. It's just these lights. If I had Philips hues, it would be more realistic. I really should just upgrade my list of some Philips hues. I wonder how much money I'm going to need. Let me sell all these chud potions that I hate. There we go. I want to build up enough money to be able to do the ether thing. Buy 11 ethers for the price of 1 glitch. But I need, I believe... I need enough for 11 ethers for the menu glitch to be doable. You can't unpause if you pause for some unknown reason. No, the reason's known, although it's a very silly reason. It's a rhythm game, so you can't pause to cheese it. Is the explanation that would typically make sense, but it's such an easy fucking rhythm game that's like, why would they even have that restriction? You know? Do I actually want to use Starseeker? I do, why not? Okay. Oh yeah, Kingdom Key's ability in this version is Defender, not Damage Control. They didn't invent Damage Control yet. I'll keep an elixir at the bottom of my page for now. I don't anticipate using it though. Haven't saved in a while. Genuinely was a real difference. There is a real difference. Defender is like +3 defense flat when you're in like critical health. Damage control is halved damage intake taken on low life. Are you able to read Japanese? Nope. It's a combination of remembering what things in this game are and just whipping out my phone to use Google Lens to translate it when I actually do need confirmation on something. Playing these Japanese versions is not as unapproachable as you might assume. We'll just figure it out one way or another. We have technology for that shit now. How do you provoke Root Ravager? Is that like consistently provocable? Is it like a hit him once sort of thing? Air Combo Plus feels a lot more worth having when finishing Plus isn't just guaranteed on crit. When there's no crit. I didn't get the speedrun boost. It is a one hit, I think. That's cool. I need to do a video about all the reaction commands that can be consistently provoked, because it's just a huge asset to have the knowledge of in this game. Instead of just being like random, and then you have like KH2 haters on Twitter talking shit about, oh, reaction commands cutscene gameplay not meaningful, even though it's like, okay, bro, do you know that you can when a Lancer is on half health, they'll initiate their reaction command, and you can see them like run sideways awkwardly, and that's how you know they're about to RC. You can just mash triangle. Look, watch that health bar. Oh, I overdamaged him. I knocked him out of it. He was doing it, and I hit him again. So he does it again. I provoke. There we go. Look, he's about to RC. Wow, wow. Cutscene, random gameplay. Wow. Morons. Wow. Ah, yes. The famously vindicated reaction command haters. The feedback for KH3 not having RCs was so strong and immediate that even fucking Remind slapped them back in like reactively, and KH4 will have them as well. So vindicated. Such a good take. Which one of these is Divider? It's this one. Finish it off. There we go. Yeah, even the RCs that are just cutscene gameplay, oftentimes you don't even, like, ideally, at least in terms of speed, don't want or need to use them. But it's also, like, this is cool. Set pieces in fights, good way to do, like, transitions from one phase to another, good way to do gimmicks. They're just good. People like them, and they're putting them back in because they were good and people like them. And I think KH4 actually has a decent opportunity to do it maybe better than this game. Imagine if, you know how you get tech points in KH1? With a lot of the enemy-specific things that give you tech points specifically for interacting with them, like casting Blizzard on a defender that's doing a fireball charge-up. Imagine if instead of getting extra EXP as the reward for a tech point, you got an RC instead of a tech point for doing enemy-specific interactions. Watch them not do that because it's too good of an idea, but like, what if they do? Watch them not do that though, but you know. Pretty cool. Watch. Oh, I got him. Even without RC boost, this is feeling nice, but that's probably because beginner mode, at least. Thankfully. I'm glad I picked beginner, so this is just not as miserable. I already did a stream of this on like Proud or... I don't remember if it was Proud or... I think it was Proud, because why would I pick normal if I could just pick Proud? And that was rough. And not in a fun way, it was just slow. And I think this will be like that too, like org fights are gonna take like twice as long because of the damage difference, but then also Trinity bug, so... Or whatever you want to call it. Bug, intended, whatever. Very still out on that. You know what, I should just fucking do it. They're not gonna double back on... Oh my god, I almost died. They're not gonna double back on reaction commands in Cage 4 after the feedback was so strong that that's just even in Remind and in that one fake trailer for Cage 4. They aren't gonna do that. That's extreme. There's only one thing to stick to. You think Cage 4? It will! It's just... We're in a very funny point in time, I guess. Game director famously on the record for saying, "Oh, we announced Cage 3 too early," has done it again. Did I just get the bug? Did you just see that the input that made a noise but didn't have a visual? I'm pressing right on the D-pad right now, it's not doing anything. I don't think it's doable this early because I don't have the... I can't pull by 11, but something... This input... This menu definitely feels glitched even without the glitch like occurring right now. Because like if I'm pressing the D-pad right now, I've started pressing it early and it's not doing jack shit. But I need more money in order to fully try it. This is what it looks like when you have nothing to sell. I've never seen that. I've never seen what that looks like when you have literally nothing to sell. Cage we had a 6-year gap between announcement and release. Well, yeah. But like, what was the gap between announcement and... Like, say like, even more generous, D23 versus E3 2015? Wasn't that just like 3 years? Well, this is all starting to track now, I guess. It'll be funny when Cage 4 comes out, and Cage 3's biggest defenders don't ever talk about that game anymore. I think that's what will happen, because like, what will the reason be? Announcement 23... Well, I know what the release was, but I'm talking about like, the longest time gap between two trailers for that game. I'm pretty sure it was like... Wasn't it like D23 2012 to E3 2015 was the gap of just not anything about that game? Visual, like, trailer-wise, at least. I'm not dying to get Mickey here, it's gonna take too long, but maybe if it happens on some Thorn will be, unfortunately. Set to still have that on. I don't know if Arrow recovery was gonna suck here, but whatever. I have an AP boost, didn't I? Can I put that back on, actually? I don't know. I just raw dog this dog. I think it actually would have been possible if I... I think Cage 1 has better sound design overall, but that's mostly because it has more emphasis on the little things, menu and gameplay alike. gonna get the RC finish here too. Still don't have aerials though. Aerial recovery. It's off. I'm getting all cool RC finishes that I know of. I'm getting Trinity here, I just realized this is where you get it. Or not right here, but in this world. I should have started the stream like 6 hours ago. Maybe I'll beat the whole game in one sitting. Maybe I'll just stay up late though. Okay. Maybe this will just be like a degen hour. We'll see how long it takes to get to 1k. Usually, on a vanilla playthrough, it takes me 6 hours to get to 1k, just casually. But like, how much of the game is after 1k? That would take a while anyways. There's not much left after that if I'm not doing like Sephiroth. Okay. We ball, I guess, tonight. I always forget how long it takes to fucking like set everything up on this computer to stream. But I also did some cable management, and I finally got the front part of this old tower of this computer just like fell off a couple months ago. I only now figured out how to get it back on. Oops. I didn't realize it was open still. Friendly reminder, at 300 subscriber points on Twitch. What am I at right now? I don't have the goal overlay. I'm at 223 sub points. At 300, I will do the, for 1 and 2, and all affected songs in Recom and BBS. Music comparison stream of PS2 versus HD. 300 sub points. I haven't done goals in a while. GBA versus PS2 comp. That'd be interesting too, actually. I might as well slap that onto that since it's kind of a high goal. Why not? Adding a full extra game to it. Yo, Landboard, they give the sub to all the YouTube frogs. I shouldn't have the Air Combo Plus on for this level. I guess I could just do ground combos or whatever. I actually have an opportunity to change it out for the longer minigame. Human Airstrike with the 5 gifted subs, see? All I gotta do is ask. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Yo, Merry Christmas to you as well. And it is cold. Oh, he might run a fucking foot bath just to stay warm. I like to do that instead of put on a blanket because I'm a freak. That's aerial recovering. Put that back on. This is... what's that? That's Auto Valor. This is... what the fuck is that? Is this Upper Slash? No, Upper Slash is 4 AP. Lens it is. Dog Slash. That's what it says on my phone. It fucking says Dog Slash. Is that actually Dodge Slash? It's not like I have anything else. It says Dog Slash unironically, and that's fucking hilarious because that's what we call it anyways. We've always called it that because it's dog shit. That's awesome. Dog Slash. You know, I think Heroes... I think this Keyblade actually has a good use case on beginner mode. Just taking damage for some MP back. Because you can just take damage. Why not? Save some ethers. Okay. Make that stupid ass noise that it makes, but it'll do. Simba Slash. Oh my god, that is Dodge Slash. When the fuck do you get it in FM? You don't get it here. I know you get aerial dive here. Did I get it from the last urns? Oh, I have it. It's not like I have... It's not like Flash Step is in this game, so I can keep that on for a while. Until I get Slapshot at least. When do you get Slapshot in this Chud version? Isn't it much earlier? Or is it a little bit later? I don't remember. I think it's much earlier. Oh, why am I just... Still not enough! Need more stickers! Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's End of Timeless River. Oh, you get it for Cerberus in this, huh? Blues with the Prime. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, Boat Pete. Now, what is that? In the air, perform a distant spinning attack while approaching a distant target. Is that air spiral? You get that here? That feels earlier. That's a good ability. That's a very good ability. One of the best. I already have aerial sweep. Yeah, you get that for Shan Yu in all versions. It's just, normally you'd get aerial dive like right here after urns, which just mogs aerial sweep in every way. Aerial dive is so cool in KH3. I'll give it up, that's one thing that game does, that I think KH1 also does, just like inherently when it comes to gap closing abilities. It's especially valuable in KH3 with the big ass arenas, just kind of nullified by air step existing. But in KH2, you can't use slide dash if you are out of range. So you just get a basic swing when you're locked on and just too far away. KH1 and KH3, you still will slide dash even if you're not close enough to connect with it, so you can use it for like movement when you know that it'll contextually go off. That's awesome when you can use aerial dive to turn yourself into a fucking heat-seeking missile in KH3 with Combo Master. Just multiple aerial dives to cover a whole arena. That's really cool about that. I wish that was in 2. It was slide dash activating from any, like, too far away, even if it's gonna whiff. Maybe the chest that or at least in the way, I need AP ups. Maybe it'll come back when I have movement, but who knows how long that'll take to get. Alright, no silly little puzzle pieces to cheese the movement to get. Unfortunately. Ow. When was the last time you watched the cutscenes? Oh, actually recently. On my own time. Yeah, aerial dive is great for getting after that puzzle piece if the enemy is just like right in the right spot to get you on the ledge. Yeah, we 2J up in here. H2 1.0. And definitely feels like it. Nice AP up. It is cool when AP ups are actually exciting to get because you fucking need them on anything but crit. And crit to an extent. At some point, you need them. Just auto that way though. Just have it for the sake of having it. The dive is so much better. This guy's fucking voice. Dive is so much better, it's just... Sweep, you have both equipped, sweep will override it in most contexts, and that's a shame, because dive does sweep's job better. It's just, with both equipped, you'll get dive if they're only at, like, a diagonal distance up and away from you. But the dive is just better for both cases. It hits sooner, it hits 4 times instead of 3, you know. These things can kill you on beginner mode. They do enough damage. Let me try and provoke one and let it hit me a little bit. These do like the most damage out of anything in the game. Watch this shit. This is half my health on beginner mode. High jump, aerial dive, and sweep will go a little higher. Oh yeah, that's in KH1 as well. That's just inherent behavior to, like, aerial sweep or not. Just like the basic swing that, like, if you're targeting an enemy that's high enough in the air to auto make Sora jump, it scales that up too. That's just always how it's been in both games. Inherent behavior. Which is especially noticeable in like randomizer if you have more than one high jump and it stacks because it's rando. It applies to that too. Discoveries. Out here in the lab figuring out how jump height works. In the big 25. I know I'm talking shit. But yeah, it's easy to not notice because it's just inherent. It's just like, it's tied, the height of those is just tied to your jump height itself. It just works the same. That's good. Yo, aerial sweep. I should put back on Kinoki just for the damage. I just like that, like all the random hits I can allow myself to take because it's not critical mode. And will give me back MP rage this early. Usually the doo-doo keyblade because like stats and ability on like crit, but in this so you just freely take damage like with my MP. Wow. Is MP rage proportional to the damage you take? Or is it like a fixed amount that works well on all difficulties? So I wonder if, like, sure you can take the hits on beginner mode, but is it gonna make it less valuable, or is it just scale the same way? It'd be crazy if it were the latter. I did not mean to use that RC. Come on, get out of here. Here we go. Oh, we got fucking lights punched out. What the hell? I couldn't hit him there. That's weird. HP damage taken divided by max HP times 100 times number equipped. Alright, so there is a damage component in there, but it's interesting that it also factors in max HP, so that is also a difference in the formula between crit and everything else. Like, say you take 20 damage, your max HP is whatever 20 damage is. I think it's linear between 1 and 2, how much damage is. But 25 damage is like the absolute cap on a hit on like Sephiroth. On like a crit specifically. On his health bar at least. Like 40. So 20 divided by 40 times 1. 20 divided by 40 is... What the fuck is 25 for you? I feel like doing it. You know, it's easy. Like 0.5? Yeah, there it is. We got another CRT filter, Andy. It's real. It just looks really good. 0.5 MP, that feels low. Well, I guess 20 is a random ass number though that I just said on the fly, but I mean, actually, no, 20 would be half my health. That feels weird because I got a lot more significant of an MP amount than half of one when I got hit for way less than half my health. I don't know. I didn't put on Trinity. It's fine, actually. It would help here, but whatever. It's like 5 AP anyways. I still need to afford that. I need to get AP accessories. And I have no drive. Doo-doo-ass fight. Oh, air combo plus would have been nicer. And better strength. Maybe I could do the thing where I get on his head. Yep, we're getting to hear the JP quote here. Oh, let me dump my magic so I can get more drive back. There we go. Come on, Phil. We all want to hear it. Come on, Phil. What are you waiting for? Takes a hot minute. Oh yeah, there it is. It's quieter in the mix. At least this feels very critical mode adjacent damage because it's beginner. That is really making this a lot more enjoyable than my proud run from 2 years ago. That shit was doo-doo ass. Oh, the loads! Burned like all my drive in order to get that. Though. Get on the Hydra's neck. It just have been done. Fuck. Watching a special someone's first playthrough of this game and they got on the head and did like ground combos twice in this fight. Like do like this, just like twice in the fight, just doing it for the first time. I was like, huh? How the fuck do you do that? I try to do it on purpose all the time, I fuck it up. Forever. Oh yeah, this is the green blood. You can do that if you get lucky or get in the right spot. Yeah, you can stand up there and do ground combos. Oh. Oh my. It's fucking funny. I forgot to vote on Trinity. It would have helped marginally. Fuck it, I'll do the RC again. I'm 12 years old. It's 2005. I'm Japanese. Okay. There you go, one more hit. There we go. Just waiting for a random fire to— oh, the beep! The beep! We got a beep! We got a beep! It beeped! The beep! First beep of the run. It's blessed now. Yes! That was an interesting beep. That was a very low-pitched one. Yeah, we got the Keyblade of all time. One of them, at least. I love the beep. Beep question mark? This game on PS2... you can have it on the emulator as well. I got one of my clearest beeps I've ever heard on emulator. The game can beep, and that's what you just heard. The game can just beep. It's like a rare event, something with the audio just like beeps. It just goes beep. I have a couple clips of it, and like all the documented, like all the times it happened to me on my like 2J playthrough from years ago is in the compilation, like the edit of those streams that I posted on the main channel a while ago with those streams. The game will just beep. It's awesome. Yeah, and BGM glitches, especially if you're like speedrunning, skipping a bunch of cutscenes really fast. There are a bunch of Bloody Biscuits, old Bloody Biscuits clips in the Whoa What series of that. Oh, it's this weird part of the game I'd never do because it's not in rando. Here we go with the Keyblade. Still don't have any armor. I'd buy some. Yeah, the beep in that cutscene in Mulan World, that was like one of the best ones because it was like right when he got hit in the face. Fuck, am I getting wisdom for him? Oh, that's soon.
Yo.
That's AP. Last beep of the year. Oh, maybe not the last beep. Stream is still young. What about Roxas belt? What about it? I got the medal. Oh yeah, I actually that was a better explanation. I got the medal instead of the champion belt because it gives +1 strength, which is cooler than 20 to all res. So that's why I don't have the champion belt. I don't care how high my anti points are getting, because anti points gonna be fun to use on beginner mode. I can just go crazy with it instead of just dying. Get those anti points up. I think it's easier to get into anti form in this version as well. The odds are worse / better for getting it. I don't know. I really like how Valor Form looks in this. Is there a mod on PC to get the old textures back, but like upscaled? Because I like the no shading. It's very... it pops more because there's no shading on it. It's just a flat color. It's awesome. I'm too prideful to throw the struggle match. One day you'll grow out of it and realize +1 strength is based. Was I supposed to... oh, I was supposed to go back into that stupid-ass page. Oops. Spoops. My friends make fun of me for going for the medal instead of winning. Tell your friends you hope they drown. I don't know why. That's my first... yeah, actually, you know what? Tell them that. I don't know. I'm kidding. Tell them they suck at JRPGs. The refined add-on mods. They finally removed the broken / old refined versions from the the front-facing the GitHub where you download refined. They finally, per my request, removed the broken 4.0 that would soft lock when you get a tutorial pop up when you pause the game. It would just have no information on it and say fake. and they released that shit, and it was just there. It said like do not download, but it was like for such a long time the most recent release of that mod, and like the first thing presented to people for using that mod. But they finally just took that down and put up like a beta of a working fucking version. I have a casual save file that was infected by using that mod for a little bit. That like Sora's name in the menu says shortcut set X instead of Sora because of installing and uninstalling that mod. But I guess I can put that back in now that it's quote unquote. Yeah, they refixed Refined. Woo! All that because they were putting in the shortcut set swapping feature. Didn't fully test it. It was broken and it was like that for months. Did I just? Where's my? Where's the ship? Oops. Oh, I pressed the new button. New ship button. Mod developers beware. You might be a modder for games, making passion project mods for free, but at the end of the day, you are a developer, and you are not safe from my shit talking, because you're a developer. Developers all think the same. Devs. Beware. A 12-year-old from Japan wouldn't make a gummy like this. Are you sure? Was there beef on the Refined Dev in Oceanobi? Oceanobi is the guy that has put out those oddly ambitious trailers for the project of not only like a PS2 remake of Days via a huge KH2 overhaul, but then that also got expanded to BBS and recoded as well. And while the footage and scope of it all looks very ambitious for what is supposedly playable, it's also extremely suspect because they charge egregious prices for like their minimum Patreon tiers. They have like 5 higher Patreon tiers. The amount that modder earns from Patreon is hidden, which I've never seen on anybody else's Patreon ever, not disclosing how much they earn a month. And also accusations of content theft from other mods, just undisclosed in the mod use without permission. So that's what I know about that. And I will sustain my suspicion and continue calling that Oceanobi and his mods a grift until he, send me a beta preview of any one of those fucking mods, and I'll review it on stream, and we'll clear things up. We'll clear up the allegations against your mod. Yeah, send me that shit. I'll show it. I'll do it. I want to believe that that shit is as good as it kind of looks. That user also has a huge issue with recording decent recordings. It seems like this is some of the most like seemingly impressive looking modded content I've seen for KH2, combined with the worst fucking like recordings of a PS2 emulator I have ever seen at the same time. It's gotten a little better actually since the last time I checked those out, but I want to deal with a teeny ship. I do. I have to make sure it's not overstocking. Also, the fact that those mods aren't being made for the PC version. Huge! Jay, who cares? Disregarded! I do not wish to care about Kingdom Hearts mods that you have to use the emulator for. I do not wish to perceive them, I do not wish to play them. Project No Way Cry will be on the PC version. Fan project drama is always done, bro, just have fun. It'd be easier to do if these projects existed and came out in the Kingdom Hearts community. That's been a very tall task, because so many of them have been like, oh, look at this like early preview of some shit that is never gonna get released, and or DMCA instructors are showing it way too early. We're so excited, look at this Unreal Engine 4 358 over 2 days remake. It will be dead in 72 hours. Okay, real shit. How many Kingdom Hearts fan projects are there, actually? How many that you can play that are out? And I'm also including, like, ROM hacks. Like, you know, you get your Nobody May Cry. That's, like, the golden standard. You got, like, I guess, like, Project Aqua, Project Vanitas, whatever. And how many how many Hearts likes are there, too? I'm curious. Because I feel like out of like so many fan bases, Kingdom Hearts fan projects have been so dire compared to fan bases of smaller like stature. Does crit mix count? Sure. Just in fairness. I guess Melon Mix, I'll give it up, Melon Mix, for the DS games. It's very impressive that they are, like, widening out that game to be 16 by 9 and putting everything on one screen. I gotta give it up for that. That's cool. I have still yet to play it, but maybe. I want them to do something about the controls so that the controls of those games aren't so limited to, like, how the DS had, like, one analog stick. I want them to like figure out some way to get in like full analog stick control and like remove all the compromises in that game's controls that are made for the DS controls. I want them to like do that as well as like all the visual stuff. You can play Luminous. I saw that game like 4 years ago. And it looked like there was just like one map, like a very Traverse Town looking map, almost one-to-one, maybe not one-to-one, but like very much just meant to just be that. And they like juggle the enemies and they just like go into orbit for like 10 seconds and fall down very slowly while they're still doing like their grounded animation as if they weren't in the air for 10 seconds. I wonder if it looks any different now. There was a D-comp for this game in the works. It was very early on. This was before the PC port came out. Kind of stole its thunder. Yeah, but it only got as far as booting the main menu and being usable as a map and model viewer before they stopped. One of the reasons being one of the brightest minds in the Kingdom Hearts modding community, Zaynamo, just rage quit the scene after interacting with Kingdom Hearts modders. I should say modders, but maybe it's just modder. And other various neuroticisms. He was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm just gonna work for Google instead of deal with you fucks, I'm done. And he disappeared. Oh, I hope this foresight doesn't end in 2 seconds with this amazing Valor EXP. Oh. Probably about as fast as always, actually. The dev is inviting Square Enix to sue him because he's trying to add the command menu. like a Toon Souls account doing like that algorithm Twitter baiting. My game is good, the algorithm. My game is good, the algorithm hates me. My game is good, the algorithm hates me. Square Enix, please sue me. That's my favorite Hearts Like game, hop off. Yeah, that'd be... I feel bad, like, the idea of doing like a stream of that and like reviewing it, because I don't think I can be nice when it comes to feedback. I've been trained in the mines talking shit about the Osaka Kingdom Hearts games for so long, like... I just don't think I can be nice in the slice, which is unfortunate. But, like, compare that to, like, hundreds of gamers compared to my dumbass opinion. I'm just a guy that played Kingdom Hearts, where I know. This some kind of hood? Are you recording your TV space, question mark? It's real. It took me a long time to learn where space question mark use comes from. And it comes from, like, if you're typing on your phone, you use autocomplete to fill the last word. It puts the space automatically, they then put the question mark without caring if there's a space there. That's why. That made it a little bit more tolerable to see, but it's still funny. Yeah, this is a PS3. It's an A model PS3 though, so it's real PS2 on the inside, and I'm playing off disc as well. Jailbroken A model PS3, so it's got a real PS2 CPU and GPU in there. But don't worry, millions of people, well, a bunch of people come in here. You're like the second or third person in this stream that has asked that question. It happens every time I do these streams because it looks so fucking good. So I take it as a compliment. I just need to add more non-static elements to this frame that make it, like, intrinsically obvious that it's not an overlay. Billions must ask. Imagine if it was millions here. I have ambitions. Every now and then, I get a glimpse of a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Especially when I'm playing Midnight Club, which I would have been doing today if it weren't for this chud game that came out 20 years ago. And I think to myself, I really want my success as a content creator to be high enough where I can buy this fucking stupid Mitsubishi Eclipse 2009 Spider convertible and have disposable income to be like, yep, I'm gonna get that car. Just because I like it. I better get cranking on more YouTube videos for that. To that end. I forgot I have this Keyblade, yo. You're a short-form content streamer, man. I need to do this stream where I watch, like, all my content and just, like, chop it into short-form content, because I don't believe in doing short-form content, or making short-form content that's primarily short-form. I like the idea of it being a recycling use of content, because I feel like it is maybe not wasted effort, but, like... Okay, so when you do a bonfire, right? If you throw paper into a bonfire, it burns really bright, really quickly, but then it's gone. It doesn't create a bed of embers that create a lasting heat. When you burn a log, that shit goes for a while and becomes embers and creates... You see where I'm going with this? Short-form content is like putting a paper plate in a bonfire. Because I've seen a lot of, especially in Kingdom Hearts, people that do primarily short-form content, and none, like, very, very little of that clout drips down to real social media. But the use of just using what I already have, what I've already done, like best of what I have that would fit into like that time slot, shit I've already done, that would be fun and not detract from like actual content that I do. It would work well with each other. I just don't believe in short form content the way that everybody guesses it up to be. I have Thunder, I forgot about that. But it is definitely worth doing what I already have and do a short form, just spamming my like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I have a TikTok account. Well, I'm making money here. Okay, okay, bro. What is the money? What? You tell me, because you tell the content creator. What is the money? Where does it come from with the shorts? Unless you're like Sanchovies and you like get that big of a following just from like making TikToks, and it sometimes pulls through on its own. Hot tub streams. I did that. I've done that. 3 hours in a hot tub. Does Janela have busted? Yeah, it does have the busted Trinity Limit here. Which, actually, I have that. I forgot. I still haven't equipped it. It's 5 fucking AP. 5 AP. Don't I have AP ups? I need to get more. Only 1. Yeah, in the West Coast tour, I did a 3-hour hot tub stream. It was awesome. I had a hotel room that had a jacuzzi right next to the bed. Now, I have Trinity Limit, but it'll really become valuable once... especially once I have the AP to use it. I'm gonna not use it for now until I can set up a 600 count in the journal in the next world. I did not get the AP up in Hollow Bastion, no, but I'm gonna be there shortly anyways for the next world, so I'll get it there. You don't see people uploaded 10 minutes Let's Plays anymore, it's not the meta. Didn't you just see, like, Suga Conroy or whatever just, like, sweep through the Kingdom Hearts algorithm doing a Kingdom Hearts Let's Play like it's fucking 2014? Do you not see that? Some people still do that. You not see him make like a Kingdom Hearts like fun facts and tips where he like rips 10 seconds from my fucking video of the missing Kairi dialogue? You not see that either? And like almost exactly paraphrases my script too. The part in the video where I say, oh, I guess the meaning across all the same, and he says like basically the same fucking thing in the clip of him using the clip from my stream. There's a little credit at the bottom that says, credit, Stickman Sham. Not like at Stickman Sham, not like, you know. He didn't ask you. No, he did not. He did not. I don't really care because it's, I think it's mostly harmless. At least there's a little credit on it for whatever that's worth, but I didn't hear shit about that. It just showed up. I saw it when somebody told me about it. I was like, oh, okay. Shamelessly took credit for the Sora onesie picture. That's funny because he also had credited me in one of his Let's Plays talking about like, oh, this user Stickman Sham on Reddit posted like a Sora and a onesie, and it's funny because he's crediting me, but I'm just like taking that picture from somewhere else as well. Oh, the internet. Dude, that's harmless because it's like, yeah, my funny updates that I posted like 10 years ago. But then when it's like my fucking video. I don't even mind the use of the clip. I think it's cool that more people got to see my fucking CRT overlay. But it's just funny how similar that part of the script is to mine. About saying like, oh, there's no line there, but like it gets the point across all the same. And it's like, oh, that's what I said. And also, like, the lack of, like, if it was... People helped me find out later on that missing Kairi dialogue actually was recorded and just never used, and it resurfaced in the Kingdom Hearts trailer for like 1.5, 2.5 in like 2017 or whatever. And there's like no information on that. It's just like, oh yeah, this is what I learned from this video. And I didn't do any more digging to like expand upon this point. But here's like basically what I said verbatim. This is what cultural appropriation feels like? Chuga Conroy variety Let's Player starts making like Kingdom Hearts tips and tricks and fun facts video, and it's like, bro. Yo, JP Blazer with the 58 months, thank you. I think I get it. It's white on white, so it's okay. Listen, man, Kingdom Hearts fans are an oppressed minority, specifically by Square Enix as a company, but don't say that. I'm mostly kidding. I'm fucking around, but you know. Chuga is half Hispanic, so he has you there. Has me where? It's more like, not white, oh wait, so like YT on YT, because YT means YouTube people, not white people as most people assume. YT people, that means YouTube people. It's YouTube on YouTube. That's a drive recovery. We need Union to come back in a big way. I hope you don't mean the game Union Cross. I hope you mean Union as a concept. Damn, Beast, okay. I need some fucking quick run, dude. I'm walking. My ass is walking. Still walking. Wall. I'm about to get wisdom. I'm gonna level that shit up ASAP with the Beast Castle method. Slide Dash is so cool. It hits like 3 times meaty, and it can like Beast, get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of seeing your dumbass run around fucking up my direction commands. Where am I supposed to go at this point? Oh, I actually should have save warped. I forgot. That's what you do. Oh well, this is gonna have some EXP. Just save warp here, fuck it. Even though I'm already like halfway there. Do I have enough money to do the thing yet? I think I do. Hold on. Hold up. I need like a little bit more so I can get the 11th one in one menu. I guess I can sell these chud potions that I hate. There we go. That should be enough. No? How much more do I need? Sell these chud tents that I hate. Fucking bird that I hate. There we go. Okay, so I have no idea how this works. I think you're supposed to press right on the D-pad before the menu appears with a bit of finicky timing. And I'll be able to buy 11 for the price of 1 if I do it right, and I can see like how much money it'll cost. I wonder if you have to double back in the menu for this to work. I don't know, I think I saw the video of them doing it just by doing this until it worked. I'm about to Nocturne it though. If it takes a while, I'm gonna get it and then accidentally back out because of Nocturne effect. I only selected 10, what the hell? This is working. something of like a timing to it. You... Well, let me look at the resources for this again. Because, like the documentation of it, because it's weird. The gist of this is this menu can bug 11 for the price of 1. Video of them doing it. Now, I don't actually think the amount matters, because no matter what, no matter how many you can buy, it'll always autofill the maximum of your money when you hit right on the D-pad. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're just buying one at a time? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? Stop doing that. What am I seeing? What part of this was them getting at? I don't see. Wait. Oh, hold up. Okay, so it looks different. Video stuck, by the way. I'm not doing anything, that's why. I'm not doing anything. Okay, so in the video, it looks like they're buying one. It says 120, but looking at the stock, it goes up from like 22 to 32. So it's possible that I actually have been getting it, because like if I press the button early enough, like I think I did this earlier by accident, and I didn't realize that it worked because it made the sound for selecting over to the side, but no visual change occurred. So I think that's the cue for if this worked. Although let me look at the video to see if it makes a sound there too, because it might actually not. Yeah, it actually is like kind of impossible to... It looks like it's kind of impossible to tell if it even worked. It doesn't make a noise on the D-pad when you press it, it just like doesn't. So I have a save if I spend too much of my money. I just got 11 ethers. I just got 10 more. Oh, this is actually really easy. Okay, so I'll explain this so there's a bit more. I have 38 ethers now. So when you open the menu and press the D-pad fast enough, it locks up. I'm pressing right on the D-pad. It's not doing anything. When I buy it, it should give me more. Yeah, it gave me the amount that I would get if I were able to press right, which is 6 because I've been spending some. I wonder if you can use this for infinite money. What if I were to sell them now? Alright, now I have 2,000, which means when I do it again successfully... Okay, it maxes out at 11, but you can do it for infinite money. Which I'm going to do. This is so easy, it just doesn't, like, you don't really have a visual, but it's actually so much more lenient than I thought it was. I have 88 ethers. I have 98 ethers. I'm going to sell them and do it again. This is fucking absurd. I wonder what the highest sell value thing I could do this, because I imagine this will also work with more than just ethers. This is just the most instantly useful item to have a zillion of. Especially in... It's so funny that this is in this version too, with the Trinity glitch. Okay. Too bad you can't buy drive recoveries. Imagine if you could do that. I bet you could do this with shields. How much do, like, shields resell for when you sell, like, a Donald Goofy shield? I now have 11 sardonyx rings. What does that sell for? 80? Uh-oh. 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 The game just crashed. It froze. The game froze. Uh-oh! Now, why did that happen? Good thing I saved. Do that again. Just get my 99 ethers for now. Wow, that's a very funny glitch. It's easy. The way that you know it's working is you just press right before the... You press right on the D-pad before the menu fully opens, and you'll know if it's working if you keep pressing right and nothing changes. That means that when you buy, it'll buy the maximum amount that you can buy without displaying it, and it only charges you for the one. And then it works. You can tell if it works if it gives you that amount. Wow, that's fucking funny. Obviously, Infinite Ethers is worth it alone, but the fact that you can, with the risk of crashing, use that to get infinite anything, sell it, and get more, is really fucking funny. I wonder if it was specifically the rings that caused that. Or maybe it's because I did it like a million times in that session. Might have something to do with it. Wait, what if you do that with selling? Okay, it doesn't happen on the sell menu. Unless I'm fucking it up. Yeah, it doesn't happen on the sell menu, which would be hilarious. But only on the buy, it seems. $99 ethers. $38.10. Wow. Okay. That'll be fun to abuse throughout the playthrough. What other stores are there? I wonder if I can do that with some armor as well. Let me make a split save too, just in case that has some drop-down effects later on. This does not work. This doesn't even work in International. They fixed this from version 1 to version 2. Probably patched out for the probably patched out for the infinite money exploit more so than the crashes, primarily. I don't think any of the threads I saw people talking about this or discovering it talked about it crashing, though. That may have been some kind of fluke. Only could do that with drive recoveries. Oh, see, Moogle's different items. I was just gonna go here, the stores that are here, too. I don't want to call it a PS3 bug. Because this is an A model PS3, this should be virtually the same as a PS2. More than virtual. It should be physically the same. Shouldn't it? A model? And it is off disk too, so like hard drive stuff is ruled out now. I don't have money. Let me just dip into my ether pouch real quick just for some money. That sells for 100 as well. I didn't have enough money to make a net profit out of that. I think I could just sell my chud tents. Why the fuck do I have these anyways? But like, the more expensive the base item is, the more money you need to get the most out of the duplication. But you can just like do it over time. And assuming you don't crash, it'll eventually go a boatload. I wonder if it also crashed because of the speed at which I started to do this frantic process. Look at my money, dog. Look at my fucking money. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Uh-oh, 125. Oh, you know, this actually is working in the sell menu. It's selling. It's probably not. It's actually doing the opposite of what I want. I just sold 66 creases for like the price of 6. It works against your favor if you do it like this. It works in the opposite way. You don't want to do that. I was selling 11 for the price of 1. It works in reverse. Does this game have a cap on how much money you can get? Like a certain number where it doesn't go up any higher? This is money hack. This is a money glitch in the first version of this game. The menu is busted. You can trick the game into letting you buy out like the maximum that you can buy in one go. You can buy the maximum for the price of 1. Rinse and repeat, and then sell. Do I keep doing this until, like, absurdity, or do I, like, just progress from here for a little while and do it some more later? I want to do it some more later once I find a buyable item that sells for even more. I want to do that. I just get 11 magic rings. 11 more of these. I don't know why it crashed earlier. Maybe I just overdid it in that one instance, but it's like... Yeah, I'm so curious. This will make me think about now, like, what you can buy in this game and how much you can use this to abuse it. I wonder if anything like that happens in the synths, too. Probably not. It's a different menu. Although, I guess... when you get enough synth items, you can buy them. It's not like synth items sell for a lot, do they? No, you can't even... I don't think you can even sell them. Are you able to buy elixirs at a certain point? Or no, you have to synth them. You've always had to do that. Alright, let's go. I'm fully loaded, and here's what we're going to do. Every single party member is going to have ethers on auto reload. Although, I don't know if I want that, because sometimes I want to be an MP charge. I'm not going to do all that. But I'm just get a fuckload of potions, too, so I can do that with potions as well. It's not like I can EXP boost readily, so I might as well just... Mega potions would be even better for that, so that it's just like full party use, but we don't quite have that yet. This is ridiculous. This is the most... maybe some of the most broken shit I've experienced in any of these games. What other glitches exist in these games that are anything like this? there ever been? I give the magic rings to Goofy and the strength to Donald. Oops. Goofy gets no magic stat on his own. He can only do it through boosts and gear. It's really funny. Yeah, only JP. Only the first version of this game, because this version is fucked. You can buy the Aegis chain and Agrabah sells for $250. Okay, that'll be the next target. Yeah, that makes me curious now. I wonder if you can find this through the wiki. Like, what buyable item sells for the most? By the end of the game or whatever. What rebuyable item? It's the chain? That? Okay, cool. Cool. 250. That's like double the amount of what I just did with the increases or whatever the fuck I ever say that stupid word. Made up word. Well, now I have $1 zillion and $1 zillion ethers and potions. I'll keep that split save though in case that fucks the save like forever. I don't think it will though. I mean, this is used in speedruns nowadays, I believe, ever since it was found, spread, or whatever. Don't I just have to go back to Beaks' dumbass? Weapons world never was moveless sells for more, but this is the final world. Still useful though. How much do they sell for? Like the 2K. Though I guess the cost of. Well, I guess that doesn't matter if once you have $1 zillion money, which takes like 2 seconds. But the cost of the item also influences how much you can sell it for. But that's no problem if you have $1 zillion anyways. 1K. Ooh, yeah, that's 1K times 99. But what would you do with all that money in vanilla by the end of the game? Might as well speed her. You're not supposed to be here. Alright, I have to piss. I'll be right back. Give me a hot second. Enjoy this money count in a mere Beast Castle 1. That's fucking absurd. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am in Beast Castle 1 with 30,000 money. That is where we are at. Okay, yeah, time for the boss. Boss. Beastal! I just saw it 30 minutes ago. Clubbled with a gifted sub to Sham Hater 123. I didn't see that earlier. Thank you, Clubbled. And JP Blazer, did I thank you? Get double thanked for the 58 months. And Inducted Coffee with 39 months. I don't have alerts in this computer on purpose. Thank you very much, everyone. Gosh, just to walk backwards. Oops. When you get horizontal slash in this version, anybody know? Only's busted. See for yourself. It's being carried by beginner mode damage, but in my experience, at least doing like a minimum level-ish fast playthrough of like normal slash proud mode, the damage was dog shit. Reflect is also dog shit damage, but Trinity is busted for its own specific reasons. End of SP? Oh. Cool. Hostile program. Is that when you get it in Final Mix, or is it different? PS3s aren't quite 100% compatible with every PS3. It's more than 98.99. The last 2% is minor graphical stuff. Nothing in KH though. I have a virus link with a list. Yeah, thank you. Grim Reaper in FM up here, so it's better here than, or about the same actually, maybe. Something like that. That's what they say. I didn't know. Oh, I don't agree, that's why. Oh! Oh! First anti-form in the run. Bitch! I was gonna go for the RC finish, but that works too. I wanna get anti-form on the field so I can use it for movement. Fuck. Gear spell. Best use? Dumping MP for drive regen. Never goofball world where I get to really set up the power of Trinity. This is much more pleasant in beginner mode, otherwise everything would be just doing subpar damage. But I guess maybe it's the same as if you just play Final Mix on normal or proud. What's the point of those difficulties? It'd be really cool in this game if your gummy ship on this menu is like changed by your custom gummy ships. You could have the donut here too. Let me get that AP up that's here. While it's on my mind. We're just using this to run faster. It's fucking early game. And don't want to. Well, I guess that you just YouTube that shit though. No, it's just normal and proud. Having the 1x damage multiplier, it's like, okay, bro. Fuck. I guess it's more relevant to the past, though, when that shit, YouTube, you couldn't just, like, do that. It didn't take long for that to be possible, though. Actually, you could. YouTube was around by this time. Maybe not in this game's country of origin, though. As readily as it was here. I remember watching the secret ending of FM on fucking computer box. You have arrived. I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. Drives have so much aura when they take just exactly that long to load it. No more, no less. Just right. So I do like that they're, you know, fast and instant on HD, of course, but it's like that much amount of time, it's like, it feels proper. And yeah, and there's the 4-second or more drive loads on 2.5. I gotta see if 2.5 works on this PS3. It didn't work on my 2 other PS3s. Maybe it doesn't work for the same reason, or maybe it somehow does. Or worst case scenario, I could try getting a ROM of it on the PS3. I couldn't even on the other PS3s, or at least the other PS3 that I was able to install shit from a Blu-ray onto the hard drive. I was able to, like, with XIII, I was able to just, like, save it from the Blu-ray to the hard drive and just have it on there forever, no discs needed. I couldn't manage to do that with 2.5 because it would error out. And the disc is fine. I swear to God, the disc is fine. It's just, at random points throughout, like, the first stretch of Roxas World, it would just reset. Like, a message would show up that says, initializing trophy data, and that has nothing to do with the crash. That's just like what the game says when it boots up, which means like it is rebooting, meaning it's crashing. Now PS3 enforced that in most cases you had to just pause the fucking game as the drive loaded in so you could unpause when it was ready. And in fact, that's actually the strat in a lot of time-sensitive spots in PS2 as well. Just like the traditional logic, or the traditional wisdom was, like, if you're doing a time-sensitive drive form pop for like a strat, you pause the game, wait for the E to do the flip, and then unpause. You're almost always loaded in by that point. On PS3, you had to wait for even longer. What is this? Square abilities. Is it retaliating? Yeah, it is. Sucks. That's actually alright, but it got me killed last rando stream, so now it sucks. I could live without that. It'd get me closer to Trinity. I'm just gonna have on Trinity now. Don't have any fucking AP. Actually, no, I got an AP boost I haven't eaten. I got 2. I looked at this, I was like, what is that I have 46 of? It's my 10s. That's what it is. The drive recovery that gives you 1 instead of 3. Is there a mod for PC to give drive a minimum load time? I don't think so. That would be awesome, though. Make it sync up with the average drive load time of PS2. That'd be cool. We need to get on that. Or better yet, play that game on like your worst hard drive. 54. Yeah, in fact, I could try that. One of my hard drives on my main computer is a 5400 RPM. I wonder if that would get you. It probably wouldn't, to be honest. I think even that is a zillion times. It's because it's not even like it's loading off the disc. Here we go. Install the game to play the game off a flash drive. What is the RPM of a PS2 disc, Trey? Do we know? Send these guys to orbit as they're blowing up. Oh no. Why is JP Mini kind of bad though? Flash memory can be quite fast. Okay, what about a non-fast flash memory? It makes me think about my flash drives. I have such dog shit flash drives. I just have like not gotten newer ones. I have so many bad ones that would be good for this, though they're not big enough to even contain the game actually. That being said. Get your worst flash drive that is big enough to have a cut down version of this game. Where's the demaster of these games? All the old PS2 assets for these games are still in the install for 2.5 on PC, I believe. Where's the mod that makes the game use all of those instead of the HD? Because if you could get rid of like almost all the remastered files and use that, you could probably get it to 4 gigabytes again. Or a little over that. Get rid of all the FMVs, that's a huge data saver. Yo, good shot. Run on a DVD. Even better. Though you still need to get it small. How big of a DVD can you have in the current year? How many, you fat fuck? What do you mean OG textures on the HD version? They're there. Okay, when you open up the files for 2.5 on PC, you'll see a bunch of folders, and then you'll see a folder called Remastered. You open up the Remastered folder, and it's like all the same folders. All of the original assets are still, maybe not all of them, but like most at least, are included. In fact, there was a period of time where like the mods for Randomizer would erroneously load non-remastered textures for like Lexius's like power meter on the top of the screen or whatever. And it even sat wrong, like off to the side as if it were in the 4x3 dock. The computer was buzzing as it was sitting against my desk. RPM PS2 roughly 3.4 megabytes a second. Not megabits, megabytes. 4x 5.2 a second. There might also be some quirks with how the game is instructed to load that might be different from like a PC version. I don't know if that's even true terminology, but like there might be something to it. Let's cure off my hotbar. There we go. And we got Trinity. Whoa, when am I getting item boost? 17? And I guess this Keyblade, this world's giving me the Keyblade that has it too. They downscale the music in all versions, like HD as well, has like a muffle. So I think HD, some sound effects that used to be muffled aren't anymore. No, it's actually the other way around. HD adds a muffle to all the sound effects, but not all of them. So, like, the ones that do come through normally like this sound really weird because of that. Sending into orbit. Yeah, they also add muffles to the music that plays with them. You're gonna abuse Trinity? Yes, this is the world where we get to set up a very good journal count for it. It is specifically the... I'll do that window first, actually. I think there's no downside to doing it right away. Let me save, though, just to make sure I get the best out of it. My instruments got really loud. I thought that was a sound effect. I don't know. I just hear something though. I don't think it was an instrument. Maybe it was. Is this... Yeah, furniture fight. Alright, so this will be easier on beginner than it was when I did this on like normal/proud. Because killing the thing in the middle to make sure none of the furniture gets despawned is the first important thing. Alright, then we kill enough Heartless to get the million rapid thrusters into the room. And, no! Pipe down! No! No! I forgot to respawn that fast. Trying to make sure as much of the furniture as possible doesn't disappear because that is crucial. Which route? Sword. Beginner/sword. Picked the strength at the start too. They use Rowdy Rumble and BBS as a humiliation ritual for the player, reminding them it's over. Contempt for the player in Birth by Sleep, example number 72. DMC3 CRT stream. I did like a small segment of it in the first ever CRT stream that I did, but doing like the whole game would be really cool as well. Sora, why don't you do aerial sweeps? No, fight them, that's why. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I think I fucked it up because I was pressing X. Oh, we're good. I thought that would expire the limit. 357? Is that good enough? Is that what we want on this first stage of this? I forget what my best was doing that the last playthrough of this. 357. 357 over 2 days? I might just have to stick with that number that goes hard. When is DMC3, bro? I've streamed that game twice. I played it vanilla, I played it with the Crimson mod. It's a good game, I like it. I wonder how much you typically shoot for. Let me try that again. I'm not satisfied with that. I swear I could get at least 400, if not 5. Would have to check the video, at least the edit of the 2J playthrough to see what I ended up settling with. Or what a speedrun gets as well. Because I was just shooting for the speedrun strat when I did that first time. I do think some of the furniture died, and or I could have started off the Trinity by doing a, like, walk away major drive, so it hit everything without having to spin around, and then gone in for the Ultima. Must have missed the streams. It was a while ago, in fairness. But, yeah, check the VOD archive. Both playthroughs are up there. I played every DMC game 2 years ago. Even 2. And just not DMC, but all the other ones. We lock on the right fuck this game with this fucking chud lock-on switch mechanic that works, but is so much high effort. Fuck. Dude, it's over. It's already over. Fuck. Does this game not have software saving? It doesn't. Right. Ugh. Can't walk onto the fucking thing fast enough. These rapid thrusters. People say that the DMC reboot, at least the definitive edition, at least has good gameplay. It looks like it does. DMC 2 doesn't have good anything except for Dante's design. But you could just get that in Nocturne and be playing a good game that has Dante in it, and it's SMT Nocturne with that design instead of playing bad game DMC 2. DMC2 Crimson One. There is a mod, like a cheat engine. Wait, look on the right fucking thing! Oh my god! It took so long to get that to switch. We'll see how this turns out. I'll fucking respawn anyways. Oh my follow-up. You know what I should do instead of resetting? I should just let the furniture all die. I think that'd be faster. Yeah, suck that shit in there. Real good. Fuck this futon. Get rid of it. Shoot the worst goes pretty hard? Yeah, on mute. I like how DMC5 had more representation for the original anime than Part 2. Though I guess DMC3 and onward have a lot of DMC2 representation with some of the moves that game introduced, like Rainstorm and Bullet Time? Yeah, Bullet Time. Multi-aiming with the gunslinger. And too bad, DMC3 also had like the wall running that DMC2 had, but in like the DMC3-ish way. Like Trickster wall run, it's so cool. One of my favorite things ever. None of the rest of the games have that, it's bullshit. Oh my god, this rapid thruster. Oh, I hate this fucking move so much. Something the price meter went up a little, it should be fine. Rapid thrusters when you don't reflect? Oh my god. Run, bud. Oh, fine. Let's see if that was better. I didn't quite line that up the way I wanted to the second time. 482! Okay, I think that's better. I think we can roll with that. 482. I think we can start with that, because we can get that higher on the heat fight in this world. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll with that. I don't drive? Right, this game. This version. Shouldn't I have counterattack? I just don't have AP, probably. Oh. And then we'll tug it out. Does anybody know how to remove the smell of cat piss from furniture? like, definitively. You know what? Vinny, baking soda? Oh, what if it is a suede couch? A couch of the suede material, what would you do? Club soda. Swede? Suffer? Suede couch is done for? Oh. Well, I mean, what's the worst that could okay, what's the worst that could happen if you use something that's not great, good for suede? It already has fucking cat piss in it. Like, the covers for the pads can be removed. Those have gone through the wash, but I can still get inklings of it. Yeah, if it's already over, then what's the worst that could happen? I'd rather have a subpar suede material than a cat piss suede. I think the cushion is fine. I hope. How do you even apply baking soda to anything anyways? Do you just like pour it on there like soda, or is it just the powder with a bit of water? What the fuck do you even use baking soda? I've always disliked the cushions on this couch anyway. Suede is a dog shit material to sit on. What if I just got different cushions? Give that chicken a little, that's a traditional thing. Fuck the tumbles. I know they're good, but like, whenever I go through Tumble Server, I'm not fucking pulling chicken little dumbass out of my pocket to do crowd control here. I'm thugging it out. I always do. Even though I know it's good. It's just no way. Oh, this RC got nerfed in FM. You see how I can spam it without losing height? They added a recovery to it in FM, so it's not that good anymore. Can you do a baking soda solution and put it in a spray bottle? Is that viable? Spray bottle? Yeah, spray bottle. Empty Windex. Spray, and you know, the that device? Like that. I mean, what do you mean? You mean I'm a genius? I guess? People question my inventions so much, like, yeah, God forbid I use a fucking tea kettle to make mac and cheese and boil eggs. It boils water, what does it matter? Y'all don't know shit about this. I'm gonna get a Valor level up off this. I still have not leveled up Valor once, by the way. All the uses of it, enough to get a fucking anti-form, still not leveled. Maybe I'll get one off this, that'd be very funny. No. Why the bottle? Ease of application? Maybe? Yatta? Ease of application, bros. Spray that shit. Thoroughness? What the fuck do you mean Mac with a kettle? Okay, tea kettle. It boils water. You wanna know what else you boil water for? Mac and cheese. Why not skip the process of having to, like, get the fucking burners out, or at best, like, an electric stovetop and a fucking pan. Just throw that shit in a tea kettle. And you wanna know what's cool about using a tea kettle? You can drain the water without a secondary apparatus. You can drain the water without having to transfer it to anything. You can drain it because it's a tea kettle that drains boiling water. What is weird about this? The fact that it's non-standard? Is that why everyone is like, ooh, ew? Or is it like, or are you just constrained? You're just constrained. You are just constrained. It's okay. I'm weird. Yeah, it's just real. You can also like mix the cheese up in there too at the end. It's just, I guess the one thing that I'll agree on is like, yeah, it's more of a pain in the ass to like remove and clean all of that. And a bigger dilemma if you don't get everything out of it and it sits, which just happened. But that's besides the point. It's a skill issue, not an idea issue. What is this shot ability? Flap shot. Oh, cool. I don't know what these limits are. I don't know what these abilities are. I don't even have cure. That's funny. I'm judging. I'm sure it works. Oh yeah. It worked. Oh my fucking drive recovery. 2 drive recoveries to get 2 drive back. What a cursed fucking version. At least I have $32,000 for free. How do I use a kettle for instant noodles while having them taste good? Because every time I do, there's no taste. Instant noodles like ramen? I've got plenty of tips on this. Yes. Okay, so here's what you do. Just real quick. You know, like boil the water 3 minutes in the microwave. That'll do. Just make sure it's fully saturated with water, but not too much, so that it like reduces the heat overall. What you're going to do, and I like to put a paper towel over the top of the water so it like steams it up and like make sure that shit's really thorough. Keeps more of the heat in while it's boiling, so it's like even more effective. And while it is in the microwave, you take 2 eggs, not 1, 2 eggs, and you get a cup, and you put the flavor packet and more like the flavor packet, and then throw some other seasonings in there. Especially Lao Gun Ma, a tablespoon of Lao Gun Ma, if you can get your hands on some, is very good at elevating the flavor. But if nothing else, like a generic cayenne pepper or any pepper that you like, you can throw in however much works for you. Overdo it at first, and if you feel there's too much pepper in there, next time you do it, do less until you get the right amount. Better overdo it than underdo it, in my opinion. 2 eggs with like the flavor packet and whatever other seasonings you put in there, and you, while it's in the microwave heating up, you mix that shit in directly to the egg. You kick the shit out of it. It's in a cup, not a bowl, a cup. That way you can really homogenize the fuck out of it because it's in a contained thing. You can go crazy on it and do tricks on it. And then, once the ramen's done in the microwave, you strain it, and then as fast as you can, like all 100% of the water, strain all the water, put it in a bowl, ideally a ramen bowl, because like the cone-shaped ones are good for like maintaining heat as like the layers of it go down because of the verticality. And then you mix in the egg flavor packet mixture. You mix the shit out of it and make sure that the eggs are like cooked properly. And you're good. Pro tip, get like a Shin Ramen bone broth is just a way better base ramen, maybe more expensive, but just like better in general, especially with this mixture, than like your generic ramen. But your generic ramens you can elevate a lot too with like added seasonings, and especially logama. 2 eggs. No water. Did that slapshot just whiff? That slapshot just whiffed. That's the first ever slapshot is whiffing. Hold on, what? It just whiffed again. Okay, that's the first completed combo I've fucking done with this. What the hell? That's weird. Slapshot has longer recovery in this, I think. Slapshot has way longer recovery. Maybe this is also in English. It takes so long to go from slapshot to the next move. I'm mashing. Bro, this fat fuck can't stop doing anything. He's just throwing shit all day long. Can't do a combo. Okay, it's time for part 2 of the Trinity setup. Summon your fireballs, please. What am I hearing in my right ear? Pressing the wrong button. A bee. Stuck in my ear. Bees in my ass. That didn't add as much as I was hoping it would. I'm gonna run this fight back to get more out of that. How am I gonna die? Everybody has potions. Fuck. And it's beginner mode. How do I die? I was supposed to use Ultima first, so I drew in the fire and I'd get more out of the major drive. Wake up. Listen to the piano. We are in the middle of a BGM glitch. There's a stray kazoo player like that one Vine. The trumpet player from the windowsill. Hold on, we gotta hear another loop of this song. The piano is also, like, trimmed. That's not the filter. There's no filter in the PS2 version. It's just normal music in this version. Hey, this is a BGM glitch. Like the old classic Lol What's on Bloody Biscuit channel. It's like trimmed. It sounds like a Final Fantasy song. The oh! Whoa, the solo got fucked. Hold on, I'm gonna let that go for another loop, and I'm gonna turn up the volume. Yeah, it sounds like a FF7 sound font, and then it just shits itself, like right here. That's fucking awesome. Okay, let's reset this fight so I can make sure my Trinity is still fully juiced. Though I don't have to worry about too much. Here's beginner mode after all, but I do want to try that again. Eventually. I guess we get to hear that as I try to die. And keep hearing this song. Does this happen in other versions? It's a PS2 thing. It can happen on all versions of PS2. Maybe less than Final Mix. Because I feel like almost all the instances of this I've seen has been vanillas. Either this or International, I've seen plenty of on there too, but not FM as much. This is gonna be impossible to die in this fight. Look at what's fucking happening. Everybody has potions out the ass. Oh, you know, actually, maybe I could just, like, Trinity here, too? Hold on. Yeah, they'll still raise it. Whatever I get here... Oh, I missed the button. Whatever. Trying to make it fight longer. Oh, yeah. Bro has not been listening. All that ramen does. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. It's about getting the Trinity count even higher. I got some more out of it, but not as much as you usually get. I got +2 off of that. And it's because the Trinity was like getting to hit 2 targets here. I still want to see if I can manage to die though. It's definitely not going to happen this late into the fight though. But the idea is during the phase where he summons the fire, you have a good opportunity to raise your hit count even more because of the way that the HP gates work. In this fight, he will like keep getting hit by the Trinity as he's like HP gating and just waiting for you to stop so that you can move on to the next fight. But it lets the Trinity count add up on top of like all the fire. This should be fine. 500 is a lot, and it's also beginner mode, so I can kind of do whatever. Maybe a bigger problem if I was on like Proud and it was my only damage source for like the whole playthrough. Dude, how'd that whiff? How's this whiffing? How's this fucking whiffing? How's he not dead? Oh, look at my fucking Chud Kingdom Hearts sequel. Listen to this fucking game. That was something. That's the best Keyblade in this version because it has item boost. But because I have 3 million ethers, I think I'm just going to keep using the Keyblade that I like for longer than I should. You have 1 more left in it. I think I can beat this tonight. It's the first half of the game that drags. Once you get to the second visits, you don't have to worry about gummies, and you can just blast the 2-minute visits. It's over. And I'm also not going to go for any optional stuff for that point. What's the next visit? It's not something here, is there? No, just on the page. That's what it is. You're gonna beat the entire game in 1 day? I'll try. I really should have started 4 hours earlier today, but you know, well. Oh my god, ain't no way. Why does my ship have -54 speed? Maybe that's why it's so fucked. Is it the Zanny bars that are slowing it down so much? Why am I in this menu? How did I get stuck here? Oops. Okay. Do the Zanny bars slow you down? What is slowing you down so much? Power stat? No, it's a... I think that's like an acceleration stat, but it's in the negative. Why is it so bad? Though, no, that's a... No, the gun stat is above it. But then there's an engine number, that's 44, that makes more sense. But what is the bottom right one? Can you read Japanese? Or the menus memorized? Neither. I'm just making this shit up as I go. It's actually a bit of the menu memorization, but not really. I'd probably be better off just not even using the donut ship. I'm going to, I believe. I've been using Google Lens for whenever I do need to double check an ability name, but chat also has got me hooked up on that department too. But Google Lens is like if you weren't streaming. Oh, this is fine speed. This will do. Google Lens got your back. This is the Gummy ship where you can just put down the controller, especially in a donut. So I do want to get more Gummy ship shit, I guess. More Zanny bars. Bottom right is power, which I think is a damage booster. Why is it in the negative? Is that a side effect of the Zanny bars or the neon lights or bars or whatever? I thought that was the opposite of what I was supposed to do. But don't those have a downside? It's from the wings? Oh. The wings do that? They're not even like helping my speed, it's just maneuverability. Fixing that right away, I don't even care. No wonder my ship started to feel like dog shit in terms of damage. Like the default ones were doing better. I've never put wings on, I never will ever again, I guess. How do I delete those? Bitch. 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 Yeah, I think all I need to fix my base movement speed across the screen is just more engines, which I don't have. I don't have. More guns, though. Can I put one of these in my teenies, though? Can I fit this? No. This'll do. What's it do? Show like the stat difference, whatever. We'll see by how much it just kills everything. What the fuck is the point of wings? If they're gonna fuck up your power like that and not even give you speed, is just what is maneuverability anyways? Whatever. Dodge roll? Maybe it's pertaining to dodge roll effectiveness, which is already really good at base, especially in a donut where you don't even need to do that most of the time. Weird. I feel like the base power of the Gummy ship is also worse. This thing would have been dead with a ship like this on FM. This thing is still alive. It's still alive. It's not dead. That would have blown up halfway through that screen. It's still minus 54. How can that be? What is fucking up my damage so much? Is it the engines? What the hell? Yeah, I guess that's also something I never use. Yeah, maybe the engines are pulling power from the power. It's not the wings. What the fuck do the wings even do? You know, whatever it does, it sucks. If I can't tell, it sucks. I guess I'll just have a slow, chud Gummy ship that I hate. I guess I can have this, though. Nice. Is there anything you can do to improve your speed without fucking everything up? It's not. Wait, is it still? It's still minus 14. How can that be? Is there still a... How are we doing tonight? We are doing great. What's up, King Ricky? We just did some absurd shit. This version sucks in ways that are kind of fun. The Gummy ships are ass. They're so slow. The donut ship is so slow. The donut ship is worse than this. It's actually balanced. Yeah, we've got Broken Trinity now. It's best set up in Timeless River, so like right after you get it anyways. Yeah, I can already tell the difference. Fuck. It's still minus... The power's still minus 14 though, and I have no idea what could cause that. Or whatever. This shit is loaded up as anybody. Early shuriken? How do you get an early shuriken? I know that shit is absurd, but how do you get it that early? It'd be funny at least. Make this actual brick just screen wipe. Look how slow this thing goes across this fucking screen. This 4x3 screen, mind you. Even narrower. Asteroid Sweep 3? And that just gives you one? Isn't that one of the first Gummy routes? Oh my god, the lag. EX2, how early is that then? It's not worth it, it's just gummies. I only have like, what, 2 more mandatory in the game at this point? Besides this one? Yeah, this'll do. It's slow, but it's as strong as it should be. One of the best gummy upgrades there is the, like, formation change, so you can have them all aim in a better way. But that's like, who the fuck knows which one of these optional gummies get you that. It would have been really cool if critical mode like doubled the speed at which these auto scrollers go as like a difficulty increase for these. And also a convenience, so that it's just faster. Or give you an ability that is just like a haste for gummies, so you can turn on and off your ship with built-into crit or something. That'd be cool. Hyperspeed gummies. Though it always makes me think though, in the context of like gummies in a speed run as part of the pacing for this game. Of course, there's like the Gummy skip mod on PC, and that's great. But I remember when this first came out on PS4, the load times were so good all of a sudden that there were just like no breaks for runners, and so all of a sudden the attitude went from fuck Gummy ships to oh thank god I have a break now. But I guess people have gotten used to the pace of this over the years, naturally. But I remember I was like, oh thank god for Gummy ships, now I can take a goddamn break, mentally and physically. I guess once all the gummies are done, except for I guess that last one, I could switch back to the ISO that's on the PS3 instead of a disc, because I won't have to worry about gummies freezing the game. So I'm curious, that workarounds that was in like the PS2 HD loader thing or whatever says that like if you have the disc in, it's fine even if you're loading it off a hard drive copy of the game. I wonder if that applies to PS3. I want to try that. Yo. Yeah, I'm actually gonna save and switch to the ISO with the disc in, and I'll save before the next Gummy route and see if it works, because I'm curious, and I also want the better loads. I'm really feeling it. Alright. How do I... Yeah, that button, obviously. Yeah, I'm always putting on the fucking neon orbs and bars. I just forget what they reduce, because like they improve your damage, but they reduce something, don't they? Better was they actually are better. They're so good that they break the Gummy ships. No, when I switched to pure disc, I immediately felt that rooms and shit took longer. But now we've got disc in the tray, but the ISO is selected from the SSD. This PS3 has an SSD in there. This PS3 is the best PS3. Well, actually, some hardware freaks on YouTube have made better ones, but you know. Buena Vista Games. Where's the mod to put that back in the splash screen when you boot up this game on PC? I think that actually exists. Yeah, I guess I could actually test to see if just opening up like a Gummy route would still do that. I'm gonna do that real quick because I'm curious. Because it's just going, like, right here is where I'd be able to tell. Oh, there you have it. That's what happened earlier. I'll switch to disc next time I have to do a Gummy route, I guess. I want to do Port Royal with SSD loads. And I won't have to worry about it after the next, like, 2 Gummy routes for a while until TT3. Yeah, it like loads too quickly. It like breaks the sequence or whatever the fuck is happening under the hood. And that also happens on a different hardware, or whatever the fuck the PS2 HD loader is. I don't know what that is, but it has a compatibility spread, and it says the same thing happens to Cage 2. That shouldn't be a concern in normal gameplay, like it wasn't until the first Gummy attempt. Oh, I have Wisdom Form, hold on. Something very important. Traditionally, you do this as you go out through Agrabah, but I like to take the opportunity where you have bats. I also have Reflect now, don't I? Yeah. I still don't have Valor level 2, by the way. However many times I've used it enough to get Anti-Form. Oh, I do. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I'm about to get 3, actually. Let me do that real quick. There we go. I get to do Valor Skateboard as well, once, ideally in Halloween Town. It's kind of a lesser-known Valor form grinding strategy that works best on level 1 crit because it's level 1 damage. Is instead of just wailing on the mushroom, you just like get a group of enemies that are like, say like 8 shadows or whatever, and you're just doing combos with like minimum strength keyblade stats. Minimum strength keyblades are like the lowest you can get, so that when for like every swing you do, it's actually like times 5 because you're hitting 5 dads at the same time. Oh yeah, I guess we can see reflect damage. I just realized. I might be fine. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! I could have a better magic stat, but this is beginner mode. It did not kill the bats. They are still alive. Oh yeah, Wisdom Form is deeper blue. What's fucked up about it though? Just vanilla. Look at that, that's a disgrace. Sleeves are wrong. Is that like the Master Form sleeve? Just like blue? Looks strange. I can't place it though. Oh, may have Master Form sleeves. That's funny, they crunched this game. Woo! Balance Reflect, I would give that award to the Reflect balancing in International. Because it got buffed, it does a lot of damage, but it's not FM damage where it's just a nuke. So I like that better, so. I guess I can put on magic rings too. Oh, I have another slot. Yeah, let's boost that magic stat. The best I can get. 2. Whatever. Yeah, but just thunder. Well, Reflect might be good now that I have these stats. Still not as good as this thunder. Well, I just thought it was weird that Wisdom Form, it should give you 1 stack of every spell boost just built into the form. Like, why the fuck not? Why is there no fire boost, thunder boost, blizzard boost just like in there by default? Magic form, and they're still holding back. What the hell? How many fucking kills do I need for a single level in this? Oh, only 2 more, nice. I'm doing this enough to get quick run 1, so I at least have that. So I don't have to just walk around fucking Port Royal like an asshole. Oh, Wisdom Form in this version has a built-in combo plus. That is not my combo plus, it's just built in this version. Both vanillas. Who gave it that? And doesn't Wisdom 1 give you... No, it's Wisdom 4 that gives you MP Rage, isn't that? What is this? I might as well use back cry to get these kills so it doesn't use up drive, if that matters in this case, though. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, the load times to get in and out of the world map is much better when it's SSD loading like this. Probably not that much faster than a hard drive, but, you know, whatever. But do I want to do this at level 3? How many bats are in this room anyways? That's funny. Before I start killing these dudes now. I got item boost. This is not worth the time it is taking now to get these last 3. Where's this guy? Fucking magic immune bitch. Ah yes, Wisdom for making the correct fucking noise too when you do the finisher. Woo! Game development. Oh, the game's already made. Let's have 3 people make it the HD remaster. What does it matter? The game's already made. Let's spend as little money as possible on something that already exists. That's the mentality. Sorry, that was really loud. That was my ice slamming in my glass. I'm really feeling the magic stat hitting its butter zone though. And I switched to like a magic stat. I want to keep it on for Port Royal as well, because it's the magic world. These statues can go fuck themselves. Not worth. Though it's comparable to PC. Not nearly as well as PC. It's just probably the best possible circumstance you could get out of this game. Having it installed directly to a PS3 with an SSD in it. And better than it was earlier, because it was loading off the disc. Just the downside is the gummies don't load properly. You have to switch the disc for those. That doesn't take long. And eventually, not long from now, I won't have to do gummies for like almost the rest of the stream. Alright, we got our level 1s. We don't have any AP! What's this? Auto wisdom. Man, who the fuck needs guard? I have reflect. Who needs guard? Not me. What the hell is that? Whatever it is, it's equipped. Yeah, this is bugged Trinity Limit, though I don't know if it's actually bugged. This may have actually been intentional. I think I remember something from like an Ultimania where they were in, like, there's like a guide, and I was like, oh, get a really high journal count to get the most out of Trinity. Magic lock on. Oh, that actually is good. At least for this, especially. Here we go. You know, I wonder if the BGM glitch can only happen if you're playing on disc. And like the beeps. Maybe not the beeps. I had that happen on an emulator plenty of times. But I wonder if the BGM issues happen because of loading. I wonder if we're robbed from those if I use the ISO version. They're rare anyways. What even caused that? Do we even know? Under the hood, what the fuck is happening to the game when a BGM glitch occurs? I'm actually liking the combo plus built into Wisdom because I don't Vision plus, and it compensates a little bit. Yeah, Cloud version remapping the controls and like having the devs do that in like 3 seconds. Broken a whole new way, I do remember that. Is it still like that? Did they ever fix that? Get this chud jack out of here. Say that again. Get the road, Toad. Throw it back, Jack. Yeah, you can see, you'll see here, quick runs, longer recovery time, Sora floats in the air a bit longer, significantly longer, before landing. So, quick run is effectively worse, because you can't quick run again sooner, so it's slower in a straight line. I can get Valerie XP here. Uh-oh! This is fun. Ooh! Yeah. You know that, and this, I feel like a lot of people will know this, but some people won't, and it'll be a surprise. You know, Anti-Form has a square combo modifier where you go in circles. That's what I'm spamming. It's a very good move. Maybe better than just mashing X. It is so good. Especially against, like, large bodies. Like, say you're in, like, the last 3 enemies of the, Cave of Wonders fight, and there's 3 fat bodies and you're in anti-form. You won't get parried from their fronts. See, that would be good for getting drive back if it weren't this version. Come over here. Oh. Oh, he actually gets set on fire. This is uncensored. Right, they have guns instead of crossbows that make gun noises. Do I have MP? Is it out still? Oh, over here. Magic Lock-On is very cool in this fight because you can thunder from infinite distance. As long as not those guys that are in the road. I better if you're over here, actually. Bro. Do I have arrow? I guess I turn off arrow recovery. It's so weird seeing them on fire. It's like how it's supposed to be. I need a mod that brings that back on PC for randos. Hurry up. This is the part where Chud Jack gets returned to the party with no abilities, and then he becomes a conditional, a lose condition in the next fight. No abilities by default. You always have to fucking fix him. So annoying. Or the Barbossa fight, at least. You know what? Oh, I can't swap Jack out. No busted Trinity yet. Can't do that in Barbossa either, damn. And I think the biggest downer about this version is my drive. You just do not gain drive. You just don't. It is so much worse. It is absurd. It is absurdly worse. Like less than a pixel per hit in drive recharge sometimes. I also break this, that was cool. Slapshot's nice. At least I have that. No flash step, but slide dash slapshot is usually enough. Yeah, these AP ups are actually making chests worth getting for once. It's crazy. I think I somehow get drive in the next fight though. Trying to freeze them, but then get them in the moonlight frozen, so that I can. Maybe don't. Oh, you can freeze them in the moonlight like that? Okay. How'd that work? Or maybe it's because he wasn't attacking. How did he freeze in the moonlight? He was in the moonlight when he got hurt. Whatever. That's good enough. Retro achievements, KH games. I'm interested in retro achievements for KH1 now that I have played it on the emulator, like newest PCSX2, and it actually feels fine to play for once. So now that that's not a concern, I'm interested in doing that one day. Here's for 1. I'm not sure about 2 yet. That sounds fun. I should have Heroes Quest now for this solo. We're still the same. I gotta start giving some ethos to my party members just so they can always keep me up. He's 1 HP, what should I do with him? I'm waiting patiently for an opportunity. There we go. Is this one allowed to kill? It's not. Yo! There's 2 RCs. One of them can kill at 1 HP, that one doesn't. But that one's maybe cooler because you can do more with it. I was actually trying to go for Blizzard there. That would have been a cooler animation because of the air shoot. I'll have to remember that party trick for next rando. It's my favorite purpose for playing randos is literally just abusing the insane stats and speed in which you can go through the game with like every form and just farming for cool clips and like finishers. This is where I'm gonna have to switch to the disc again though, but I will try again and see if it somehow works. It goes to run. Good! We are getting through the slow part of the game. I think I'll be able to beat it tonight if I put some gas on it. I would like to have this be a one-shot stream without a second part. What did I do first? Oh, explosion, of course. What are you saying? Yeah, I gotta switch to the physical disc. I'm glad I have the disc, because I'd be getting owned right now if I only had it on ISO and Gummy just didn't work. Yeah, maybe what I'll do actually, I'm gonna do both of these Gummy routes and then switch back to the ISO so that I can not have to worry about that. Now, how would one remove a mounted disc from a jailbroken PS3 to use the actual disc? Do I have to restart the console for that? I guess I could do a soft reset without having to stand up. That PS3, yep, A model. The first and best model. I got lucky getting one for a price, but good condition, low temperatures. Slapped an SSD in there. Jailbroke it. Newest evil NAT or whatever. Would have been a lot more sensible to just get a PS2 with an HDD and free McBoot, but also a PS3. Wish I'm doing Christmas, if I may ask. I do Christmas on Christmas. Thermal mods? No, actually. The jailbreak tools themselves give you options to crank the fans based on certain temperatures to your liking. How much do you pay for your CRT TV? Yeah, first of all, relax. All caps. Second of all, it was free. I found it on Facebook Marketplace for $0. The actual cost was the labor of removing it from this old chud's house that smelt like it had burnt down, and getting this 250-pound beast into my house. So it's like, that's the ideal condition for getting CRTs, is if you can find one free, but you have to pick it up yourself because they're just trying to get free movers. It's a win-win. A backwards compatible PS3. That's a problem if you have. I'm always hoping that that's only a problem on. It happened to me on an E model PS3, the one I used to have, that has partial emulation. This one has the PS2's GPU and CPU, so I shouldn't have that issue, hopefully. I'm gonna do both of these gummies so that I can switch to the ISO again and not have to worry about gummies until TT3. This TV does not have perfect geometry either, but it's far from really bad. You'd have to be in specific. You'd have to be looking for it in the specific circumstance that highlights it, like credits going top to bottom. But even then, it's like imperfections are part of the CRTs in the first place. So, as long as they're not very bad, I guess. Random tilt to the image. Have you tried looking to the service menu to see how much you can like band-aid the problem with service menu corrections? If it's a Trinitron and you have the remote, while the TV is off, press display 5, volume up, and muting, and then turn it on. You'll go in the service menu. One of those buttons is not necessary, but I just press all 4 and it always works. Memorex 32. Okay, they should all have a service menu of a sort if you have the means to access it. Sometimes it's like you can activate it through the TV buttons, which is ideal if you don't have the remote. But that should apply to all Trinitrons, I think. At least. The best game to boot up to check for geometry, get at least digital copy of Silent Hill 2, and use the screen calibration mode that's in the main menu. You get a nice grid where you can just see it in the most ideal circumstance. Either that or 240p test suite, but I was not able to successfully burn that to a disc to run it on PS1, so I never was able to use that, nor did it work on PS3. They buffed Gummy Ship speed and final mix? Yes, they did. I think they buffed some more than just the speed. I think this Gummy Ship with these augments would be stronger on FM as well. It's just way slower by default. Yeah, it's still alive. There's no way. There we go. And it is so fucking cold down here. We're going to have a heated foot bath. I'm gonna run it just to fucking stay warm. In fact, I'm gonna do this next Gummy route with the controller down. I should live, I think. And then I'm gonna switch to the ISO for the faster loads, but hopefully I don't die in this, I'm gonna set that up so I don't freeze. damn it! I literally just sat down and grabbed the fucking controller. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Ah.
出発進行
後ろから来るよ
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear the thing that I have running? Okay, it doesn't go through. That's good. I'm running a foot bath so that I stay warm because it is fucking cold in this room. And I don't want to use a blanket or normal things that one would do. It's a loud app. You know. Yes, thank you. I have a heated foot bath. It's like a miniature hot tub with the way that is directly injecting hot water into my veins. I mean, not directly, but I probably would have lived that if I just held down like circle, which I can't do remotely. Actually, it's a wireless controller gun. I support each other. All pissy. Hold on. This is a long-ass fucking gummy ship, bro. Dude, this stuff might as well be gold encrusted. It is that valuable to me. I have ran this on stream a number of times, sometimes audible on purpose over the years. It's the same one.
そらやるね
It's the same one. It is still chugging along because it just heats up water and bubbles. It's perfect. Set to 111 degrees. And no matter how cold it is, I will eventually start to sweat. Okay, now that those are done, I can switch to fast loads for most of the rest of the playthrough, or for the one at the end. I'm not doing Atlanta or Pride Land. Why would I need to? I got fucking... I get Explosion from fucking Agrabah 1. Woo. I could just keep on the magic accessories because... Magic... Biz move. Alright. Atlanta. I like to call it that. Deep jungle. Atlanta. Wow. CRT remote. Nowhere, I guess. I guess it's gone. Yeah, you get Explosion at the end of Agrabah 1. in this version. 1. Not 2. 1. Yeah, I have an A model PS3, so like the first model, so it's the best for... It's not even emulating. It is PS2 hardware in there. CPU and GPU. Later fat models will just be one of them, I forget which. But this shit is pretty much native. I own English J for 1 and 2, but I don't have either final mix. So I have all 3 versions of BBS on UMD. How much does this sell for? Oh, same, 250, that's the... If I needed more money, I could duplicate that. This fucking version. That didn't work. Whoa. Am I doing too late? Is this stop? This is not working in this area. The glitch is not working in this area or this item? That item. It doesn't work for this item, which is weird because it's like the highest selling one, but it works for... what? The glitch doesn't work on this Moogle. Weird. Unless I suddenly started doing it wrong, but... No, I'm doing it the same way I was doing it before. That's very weird, I wonder why. No swindling? I already did! Look, I have 30k money. I guess I don't need to do it for the rest of the playthrough, at least. That's interesting. Why is this a Donald Goofy walking around the room? Why can't I use drive? He's used to it in the bazaar. Yeah, he knows. This is the vendor town anyways. I wonder if it's just this move. That'd be hilarious if that were the case. XD gets auto-modded? Yes, it does. I think it's funny. The auto-mod XD. Is there a money board? In this version, yeah, you can... There's a menu... shop menu glitch where you can buy like 11 ethers, for example, for the price of 1. And you can do that repeatedly. Sell what you just bought, and then do it again forever. I have 30k money because I did that really early on. And I could do that even more, but this is like plenty. And the game froze on one of the runs that I did that somehow. I'm getting just what is rando. I'm actually looking for AP up, so. And drive recoveries that suck. They only go for 1 in this fucking version. 1 bar. What is this? What is this ability? Not arrow finish, is it? Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, the castle. Yeah, sure that I'm not getting drowned out by game audio in the slightest. Teeny bit. I think it is aerial finish as well. I think some glyph I've been memorizing is like IP freely. You see this? Like the I and the P. Like air combo pluses will have those 2 glyphs in them. Like air spiral, air sweep, aerial finish, IP freely. Audio fine? Okay. Beginner AP. Any non-crit AP. Why is this guy doing this combo on me? How's this? I actually really like that built-in combo plus that Vanilla Wisdom has. Very interesting. When do you get to buy better rings in this game? Like the ones that give you like 2? Or are they not viable? Or are they only synthable? 2 AP. Yeah, these sleeves really are fucked up. There's a lot more silver in the outfit as well. Silver lines. I don't know, probably later. Oh, thanks! 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 I could have fucking told you that. You need a final form? Yeah, I could do that. Getting final form in vanilla is a very vanilla specific experience. I might as well. Don't run out of drive! Thank God. That room can go fuck itself. What is this? A map? It's a ring. Is that cosmic art? It's an AP. Actually, yeah. Fucking this version. Give me that. It's difficulty, rather. CXP chance. It sucks. Too hard to use this. What is that? That's item boost. Okay, we got double. There we go. You can tell because the Keyblade ability is right there. Yeah, I'm using forms willy-nilly. I want to fucking anti-form max. It's beginner mode. I can just do that shit. No risk. It's fun. Pretty cool if difficulty in this game scaled up or down your chances of anti, like on crit, it was like halved. On beginner, it was like either 1x or 1.25x or some shit. PS2 remix? That was so loud. It was so much louder than everything else. Like you double item boost. Fucking reflect damage. Why is it even mapped on my shortcuts? Oh, it's still good defensively, but like, look at it. It's a disgrace. I gotta make sure I get drive for the final bit of this. More wisdom levels. I'll see. I have drive recoveries for whatever that's fucking worth in this. But I don't know. I wish I knew what was and wasn't an AP up in vanilla chests, because it's like the only time you even know. Oh, there's one. He still said the difference between chat a couple weeks ago. Oh, maybe partially. I just wasn't aware of the anniversary of this game coming up. This fucking reaction command. Okay. Always a troublesome fucking input for no reason. Oh yeah, speaking of drive though, I could actually get it. Aladdin's Limit is good for it. Aladdin! Are people that give AP boost to guest party members? Guest? I don't think there are people out there that do that actually. That's not speedster. It's fine. One of these is speedster. That's not speedster. Fuck. Oh, he's good. I'll do the next one. It's this one. I'll let you think. I don't usually stream to the main channel, but I was already logged in on there, and this is a special event, so I'll right click it on the main channel on YouTube instead of things to me. Give them drive orbs, bitch. For once, I'm actually glad to see Ariel finish in the game. When I don't have finishing plus, I'll take it. Gotta make sure I have 3 drive. I'll have it. Do this next fight in Wisdom so I can get a boatload of EXP. But not with fucking Reflect, because it does doo-doo damage. Oh. You know what? You twos are free. Finisher Viz is cool because it not only drops a bunch of drive orbs, but it does like the post-battle suck every orb up your ass. At the end of it anyways. You get Psyx during his DM in this version? I did not know that. Up to like full damage? No damage reduction when he's on DM? Which DM? Dude, that could mean a bunch of different things. You mean when he's just like Berserk in general, or like the specific attack in Berserk? What is that? 1 AP. Oh! What is this ability today? What are we dealing with? The Leaf Veil? Oh, it's Leaf Racer. Lol. No need. Shit sucks. That's Dog Slash. Alright, we're good on that department. I wish I could put on Upper Slash, but I can't. Can't be done. I don't know why it's just 4 AP. It is good though, I guess. Yeah, Leaf Veil. Whatever. All desperation moves? I'm gonna have to try that on like every org member. Imagine you hit like a Knock Smasher, just like Trinity on Zigbar during his DM. I'm starting to think of like that. Like, no way. Yeah, KH2 actually does have combo mods in them by default. They added Flash Step and Vicinity Breaker, that was it. Look at that reflect damage, or the lack of it, rather. Woo! How did Aladdin get the last hit there? Oh, I was about to run out of drive. I got the post-fight master draw. Now I'm in wisdom still, and I can refund it. Wow. That was clutch. And, yeah, a little walk in here. Nice. Woo! How many ethers have I gone through so far? Only like 40. I could easily just... Back to 99, baby! Let's go! I gotta... Don Goofy gotta be an ether hookup. I haven't really... This is Aladdin. Oh, why not? Fuck it. Like he's gonna run away with him. Chat no longer on screen. Never mind. What? What? Okay. Look at the fucking thing go! Oh, the only reason why it's taking a million years to finish is that it's always 522. And it's actually adding one every time because the last hit counts towards more in the journal, which is part of why this can be extended in the peak fight where you get more out of it. Maybe this isn't worth doing with the HP gates, though. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. This is really fun on beginner mode. I decided to go beginner, or else it would just be like glitched and unfun versus glitched and good damage. The last time I did it on like Proud, and it was just slow, annoying, but then Trendy was there, and that still did bad damage. Oh my god. No finishers on that? No iframes rather? You know what? No! He bounced into it! Bro tried. Dog out of here. No way. Oh, keeper time. That'll help. Drives in this fucking version. So how could I argue against double item boost? So I kind of don't need double item boost when all my party members have 99 ethers on auto reload, to be honest. I'm just gonna use a good Keyblade. As good as that is, double item boost. I got 99 ethers. I need that shit. I want to use the Fun Blade. Though, I'm gonna get Explosion. I have Explosion. So I should be MP maxing. It's Explosion, right? Yeah, it is. Well, I guess I'll have Oathkeeper. That's good in both. I can just use that. At least want to see the damage of it normally first before I do anything else. With, 2. As long as your couch had cat piss on it. It's hard to save the longer you wait. Unfortunately, it's now recent. Optimal strat to get Final Form in Vanilla since it doesn't have 2 become 1. You do it you still can do it the same way you do it in FM, at least like room specifically. But right after the Roxas cutscene, as long as you don't progress into the castle itself, the room in between Roxas and the end of the game, or the castle itself, has Donald and Goofy just walking around. If you go into that room in a dry form, it will refund you. If you just go in and out a million times, it takes longer because no 2 become 1. Real CRT. It's real. You're lucky number 3 today to ask that question. Hell yeah. I didn't even use explosion once. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, real shit. Only. Yeah, all we got is a cutscene in this version. Very funny. Can I play Persona 4 in a CRT one day? You should, instead of playing Persona 4, you should play Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne and or Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Instead of, you know. Oh, no limit form. What if it was all just a dream? Yes, it's peak. Good. You are aware of the real shit Emporio. Oh, was that an FM? It sure was! Where is my fucking Zeke?
ハートレスが増えたかな
Hold on.
レオンたちのところへ行ってみよう。
マリン様の家だね。
Rip ear users. Rip ear users. I'm back. I apologize. It was funny though. That hurt me as well because the Blue Yeti is like a built-in audio monitoring that you have to do some annoying workaround to turn off. It's just on, so that was also loud in my ears too.
あ、クラウド。
何してんの？
俺は今度こそ決着をつける。俺の中の
Does he not say I'll get him in this version? I thought he talked before Donald talked. Or was that him saying I'll get him?
や。
He does? Oh. Oh yeah, I have Oathkeeper. Yeah, I need the balance stats. I'll let that go fucking Valor just to move. You know what? What's faster, Valor running or Quick Run level 2ing everywhere? Jib, are you awake? You would know. Wouldn't you? Oh, I can also Valor skateboard. There's one right here. This isn't a good place for it though. I need the plants in Halloween Town for best results. Credo. Yeah, I always see him DMC4 as well, but there's probably a reason why that's his name. That's probably the reason. The definition. Yosh. So, let's. Yeah, I can beat this tonight. Now that we've gotten through the... This game was a slow start to it, doesn't it? Gummy routes between every world. And especially with cutscenes. Look at that. I should have more than critical mode HP, huh? I always forget about space paranoids here as well. Valor Skateform is in English as well, at least. Is it? This movie is more of a legacy because of this game than the movie itself, the original Tron. That was a nice explosion. First use of it on the door. And once I have Rumbling Rose, that's gonna be first priority after, you know, so I have Finishing Plus Magnet, Explosion, Brave Form. Or called it Brave Form. The actual name of it, not our version of it. Yeah, it's more red. It has like no shading on it. Oh, here's upgraded AP Strength Magic Ring. There we go. I don't know or care what Don and Goofy's abilities are, to be honest. It is not relevant anymore. That's not my ring. There we are. Here's a song that's a zillion times better in OG than HD, because it's meant to sound like this. The technology makes sense. What is that? Fuck. What the hell is that? That's not... That's like Tron's. Oops, never mind. Thought it was on Sora's list. I was like, what? Auto limit? Yeah, if only. Vanilla JP streams for the spin-offs. Vanilla Days might be funny because the HP bars are inflated, but no, that's just miserable. The song is so loud in this version. Whoa. Imposing. I don't know if there's any significant difference between Vanilla and Vanilla PvP other than no MF, so like what's the point? But I mean that would, and if there's like very little known differences, then that would warrant my own investigation. There's a timer? When is there how long has there been a timer in this gimmick? Is there always a timer in this gimmick? I don't remember that. Is that always there? I got it wrong? Page Valor. What? Oh, I looked away for 1 second. Fuck. I guess this. No! There's always been a timer. Okay, I'm just psychotic, I guess. Oh! Okay. Yeah, they take it out on Miranda. Okay. Why would they do that? This is the easiest shit ever. They take it out on Miranda? Why? What else needs to be easier? Weird as hell. What can you do? What? How can you? Whatever. Maybe they just, yeah, maybe it's all timers, I guess. I don't know. Could be it. Master form! With no easy way to grind it. Although, I guess grinding in Timeless River is evergreen. How the hell am I gonna level it up even once? No fucking drive converter. I'm pretty sure Oathkeeper has White Trail. I'll check next time I can swing. I guess this, maybe I'll see it here. It's white. The timer in the Pete fight when saving Megas is still there, just hidden. Well, that's funny, actually. You like lose some time. That's funny. I never knew that. Oh, damn it. Let me do the thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Maybe it's hidden so that there's less clutter when you have like a tracker. Only thing I can think of. Quality of life for streamers? Do these things actually ever hit you? What happens if you get hit by these? Oh no. Yeah, Drive Converter is the final mix ability. Which means that... Oh, what fucking ability does... Oh, yeah. The Winnie the Pooh Keyblade has the Lucky Lucky. So you had to use that to Lucky Lucky max in Vanilla. Which sucked. I also had 0.5 instead of 0.4 on its stats, didn't it? What are the odds I can manage a... Not that I would ever need to from beginner mode in this EXP grind this fight. I'm actually gonna do it just for wisdom though, not EXP. I'm gonna try wisdom grinding here. It's 0-0. Oh, even worse. Okay, I thought it was different. Oh, here's... How many driver covers do I have? That'll do. Actually, I only have to eat 2. I'm gonna activate, then eat, so when wisdom runs out, I'll have one ready in the fight here. Nice. The thunder? No. Oh, this sucks already. I can't even reflect as like a... Oh, this is weak to anything. Oh, this sucks. There's one. That's MP Rage. One. This is leveled up so I get more form gauge for this part of it. I don't have any ethers, are you kidding? On a fucking water? I have no fucking water? Are you kidding me? I have no fucking water. Actually... Goofy, I need to hook up right now. Where are your ethers? Goofy! I gave you 500 ethers! Where are they? Goofy, what have you done? What have you done with them? He ate my fucking ethers. Give me an ether. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. The damage sucks anyways. You don't get Stitch? I do have Stitch. I was trying to get wisdom levels, not EXP. I did get some. They leveled up at least. He sold them. He fucked up the... What happened here? Dude, he had them! What the hell? Whatever. What is his deal? Why did he not give me all of these? What happened? Why would that happen? What is his item boost? I don't think he has it yet, actually. Why did he not use them? That's bizarre. Look, it's not even fucked with. Sora attack, ethers, up bow. Whatever. That is strange. Maybe he's just swapped him in. Maybe that's another glitch. That's weird as hell. Very weird. What are good enemies for master form drops? Oh, you know what, actually? Halloween Town, the spinny bobber. I'll just use that for aerial dodge. That's the way. When there's no core or drive recovery, like, that's it. Or maybe it's better. Like, endgame farming, sure. But, there they go. I mean, that stupid ass belt. Hey, all this drive recovery is like mid-sequence, so I could like, it'd be cooler if I was able to use that here. Oh, the strat is the limit anyways. It's a case-run vanilla thing that has all the power-ups and chests, though I guess this game's equivalent of that is having a lot of ethers in chests. Compared to Final Mix. That I do know, they culled the amount of free ethers you can just find in boxes. I don't know too much about other chest changes, so I'll have to research that one day. How many orbs are gonna be on the ground after this ends? Oh, the maximum. They must have stopped placing them. Oh, am I still not full energy? Whatever. What are we doing here? Alright, I have explosions. Use that one. HP. Is he better be... Oh yeah, this is where I'll find out if this fucking works at all, this game on this console. A model or otherwise. It didn't work on E model. This mirror is less health than usual. 3 bars? Oh yeah, this is the part... Oh, we're good. This is where it would be impossible to beat on a emulated PS3 model, where he starts to heal like that from the beam or whatever. I know. Yeah, this fight's different in vanilla. He does that healing attack and he has 3 bars of health. I don't think he has that at all in FM, and he has more health. Maybe he drops less energy too, because this shit takes forever with all this shit on the room after that, of all things. Oh. Oh no, I think it is broken. Oh. I have to do a finisher though? Hold on, he's not letting me do anything. Oh, we're good. I just have to push him. We're good. Everything's okay. Whoa! We're good. Everything's okay. Don't worry. How are you alive? How could you be moving? I'm gonna do something stupid. I don't jump. There we go. Okay, I was concerned for a second there that this was also hard locked, but no, that's just a testament to my good PS3 that works on this. Alright, good. Good. Any data. Stupid ass Keyblade. It sucks that you can't have a Wisdom Form Keyblade slot, because you can do so many cool things with putting a Keyblade over Wisdom specifically, just to change the one Keyblade. That would be great. Wisdom Form gets owned. For no reason. Native combos at something? No, it's in vanilla. Fenrir has it. You get it off levels. You can get double negative in this. It's like, how many levels do you need? What route gets it the fastest? I know why I'm not double reflecting the explosion if I want to use explosion so badly. The air. Oh, you know what? Fucks. I grab this. The only thing that stops Trinity Bug from really destroying this game is the way that Trinity is coded to like wait for enemy spawns. Like Trinity has to like end for new waves to happen, and there's also a lot of HP gates, but that's why double item boosts and Ether Bug also exist. You just do it again. What ability did I just get? What if it was all a dream? What if it was all a dream? What if it was all just a bad dream? What if it was all a dream? What is that? Oh, that's Finishing Leap? No, it's not that cheap. What is that? Oh, that's... aerial... horizontal slash. What was that? That's what I just got. There's some below I can unequip, like... Leaf Bracer. Leaf Bracer? I think it is. Oh, you know, actually, best use of Master Form. Once I get Magnet, at least there's a glitch that gets you... I think it exists in all versions, but if you like Master Magnet and then Revert, you gain Super Drive, like, instantly. I don't know if that's in FM, actually. I know that's in this, though. I saw Magnet, yep. It's gotta be horizontal slash square with 2 AP. Oh, he uses keyboard, though? Yeah. This is excessive to do on every wave. I wonder if Demix will just insta-die if I do the 30 clones thing on him with this version of Surrender. Oh no, I got grabbed! 2 damage. Is it horizontal flash? Yeah, there it is. Ooh. I guess I could use Explosion to get Hella Drive. I just need Magnet to really get Hella Drive. You know what? They all want to do this. This is the only counterplay. There should be a reaction command for doing, like, you should be able to do Wild Dance on them and get close enough without getting grabbed. Or Showstopper, because that's Demix is the same move, but the lesser nobody doesn't have an RC equivalent like so many other nobodies. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, I say. Demix, like the brand of watches. I think the synth grind is the same. Just maybe with some minor enemy differences. But I'm pretty sure it's the same. Yeah. Normal shit, I guess. Welcome to 2J, bitch. Welcome to hell, bitch. Roxas' speedrun using that RC is really funny because they are like target switching to maximize every rising sun. It's really funny to see. It's cool. Toast's run. Not being able to use the limit form in this sucks. The limit form, having a solo drive form is such a good idea. It's like in best form in the game too. Maybe it's best because of how much you can use in solo fights. Like where you need them the most sometimes. What the hell? Bump into Cyclone? That's cool. What are we doing? I keep doing air combos, but I'm trying to just stay on the ground. So much of this right now. Oh, whatever. Oh wow, I have 5 drive that I can't use. Come on. I'm doing the one that I'm not locked onto. The explosion actually doing good damage? I think it is. I just need finishing plus magnet. Cool finisher count. I think I can do blizzard explosion, but not fire explosion, or like reflect. Weird. Is only blizzard the one that counts to continue the combo without master? I like the camera, man. Nice. Tried vanilla KH1 JP. Surprised the stealth didn't make the Clayton fight as annoying as it usually does. Do they change him, or is it lucky? I think it's about the same actually, though. I guess it's probably just because 1J is just easier across the board. It's probably just that. It's like the easiest version of that game, especially in the end game. It's just absurdly free. But even in the early game, you can tell. Because it's not like you have a choice of difficulties, just normal, but a little easier than standard for system changes. What is this? MP? It's MP haste? I don't need that shit. I got item boost, bitch. Speaking of which, I guess I can just use that in this too. Here we go. Just in time for 1K Heartless. Yeah, let me use this opportunity to test explosive damage. Or, explosion. It's a pretty good actually. Though it's pales in comparison to its modern counterpart, naturally. Oh, these Alberts are not cooperating. That's what they're called. What do they call this fucking guy? Not Albert, that's a shadow. What do they call this guy? Dave? Armored Knight. Okay, two things wrong with that. One, that's the wrong enemy we're talking about. Two, I'm talking about like, what was like the mean name that like the speedrunners used to call these guys? Didn't they have a name for this guy? A silly name, pet name. You guys didn't watch fucking King Hearts speedruns in the mid to late 10s? Come on, man. My chud Kingdom Hearts community, what happened? I mean, it's not like I remember either, so. I swear I remember. Oh! There's the sound. On level 1 crit, whiffing the grab if they're too far away is death. Watchers. Well, that's the actual name. I'm talking about like a pet name that like speedrunners and people in the community would have for this fucking guy. I forget. That's obscure, anyways. There's a name for these guys. Like a fun name. I'm spinning the camera around as well. Speedrunners are like no fun. What do you mean? What is this fucking 2019 discourse? I mean, literally in a conversation about like the funny name that speedrunners have for this guy. Somebody's like, no fun allowed, speedrunners. That's what they say. You know how many hours of fun they've wrung out of this fucking game? How does nobody remember this? How do I not remember this? There's a name for these guys. Albert? Is it actually Albert? That's what I said at first, but I thought that that's what they call shadows. Or maybe that's just a Bizkit 047 thing. Yeah, that is shadows, isn't it? That's what I thought. Lost Media. Simon? Oh, it doesn't ring a bell. Fuck. Man, what do you fucking call these guys, I swear. It was something. Oh well. I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected places. Charring dies. It's an awful Donald impression. Don't clip that.
小心
Riku.
本当
Alright, time for the fast and juicy part of the game.
No.
Just the way I like it.
そらそ
I'm not gonna call them Sparklers, I'm gonna call them Dave. Steve. Yeah, it is Steve! Fuck! Those are Steves. That's it. Daynava would know. He's an elite ball knower. Yeah, Steve and Kyle. Armored Knights are Kyle, Watchers are Steve. That, okay, yeah, you know. You know, ball. Fuck. Yeah, Steve's. Hey, finally got a draw. What stupid fucking chud abilities can I live without? Fuck. Why am I using aerial finish? Is that aerial finish? No. Who's aerial? That's aerial finish. Let me draw. Yes. One YouTube search? What do you type in? Because I was considering, like, oh, there's gotta be, like, footage of old speedrunners saying shit by name or whatever. What am I even doing? Just fucking activate. What if KH2 let you explore the Radiant Garden Restoration segment in the Halbashan Castle like they showed in earlier trailers? You'd probably get to walk around to the Radiant Garden Restoration segments in the Halbashan Castle. That's probably what would happen. That's my guess, though. I don't know. You probably get to go there. Give me that shit. If I needed any more EXP. I think the first Biz GDQ run is... Oh, that makes sense. Just like wait for the meme in-group explanation that they give on the GDQs. Knew it without a K. The music is fucking glitching. ARAM WASD controls. I don't even play Path of Exile with WASD controls. What kind of a cell is that? The fucking percussion's fucking up. Where am I? I'm supposed to go over here. I'm on the right path. I'm playing on Oathkeeper. I have so many fucking ethers, it doesn't matter. I want to use a Keyblade with form boost. Cool Keyblade that doesn't suck to look and sound and hear. Steve and Kyle. Yeah, those... I'm making sure that the next generation of Kingdom Hearts fans knows that. KH2 with mouse and keyboard, after you get used to the initial weirdness of it, it's actually pretty intuitive. It's just that it could be better if they let you like map each individual, like all magics in your list to individual keys instead of having to hold a shortcut button when you have a 100 keyboard at your disposal. It's just, it works though. The camera, they adjusted the camera at least so that it goes into like a static mode, which helps a lot. But it felt really good scrolling the command menu and mashing left click with an infinite scroll wheel to get like the end on like Roxas and Samurais. That shit was funny. What is this ability? Whatever, it's on. Who cares? This is also a world you just go all the way to the other wing and you just save warp. Maybe you can't save warp on second visit though. I haven't been there yet, technically. Nope, can't be done. You know what we do now? We run. I knew I should have gotten Magnet from Halloween Town 1 before doing 1K, because I forgot I can't just go straight to Halloween Town after this. I have to go through fucking Port Royal 2 without Magnet. That's fine. What does it matter? The Trinity bug version of the game. Oh god, it's this fucking hallway. Oh my god. Oh. Guy's relentless. I think it's gonna be Heartless again in Cage 4, but like Neo Heartless. Like they all look like Neo Shadows, like Neo Darkseid from that trailer or whatever. I think they're all just gonna be like quirkier Heartless. Which is cool. Edgier. That whole game looks very edgy. I like it. Like my Dark Soul. Wait, I have the Keyblade. I already got it. I forgot you get it like right away here. I have to put that on. I just need a magnet now. Oh, I gotta actually get a magnet from this world too. This is where you get an upgrade. That's actually worked out beautifully. Why was that not explosion? Is that unequipped explosion? What have I done? It doesn't matter. What's that unequipped explosion? That must have been when I was trying to unequip aerial finish. Oh, Goofy has nothing. Which one of these is item boost? First of all, I'll put that on. Second of all, item boost looks like that. It starts with a P. Suckness. Where's that? I think maybe my biggest flex is that I'm fluent between JP and English controls. Like, as soon as I pick up the game, I see it's in Japanese. I have no problems, for the most part, with adjusting between the two anymore. I think it's specifically, like, if I'm playing a 30 FPS version, then I mentally reach for circle for attack. That's the difference. If it's like, I had issues playing international on emulator with X as attack. So I have like 30 FPS muscle memory for Japanese versions, which is good for Final Mix, PS2, and then 60 FPS HD. I'm fine with English. Vice versa. Do we not have item boost? Oh, there it is. This town is almost finished already. Although, an explosion, not that it matters here. How did I unequip explosion? Is it that? Oh, this is... That's aerial finish. This is... okay. I still want to test the claim that you can deal damage during all DMs in this version. If he doesn't die, at least. He almost died. Okay, I was even tested it. It does not exist. At least this. Apparently maybe for Psyx, so that's different. Whoa, I got blasted off the screen! Looney Tunes. That's all, folks. He almost died from like nearly full. That's insane. If I got a 600 count, which I have gotten in the past, he would have been dead. Bitch. You don't get a magnet here? Oh no, you get it off screen. No, I would have seen it, wouldn't I? Did I get Magnera there? Or maybe that's an FM thing. If you don't get it there, where do you get it? Oh, let me land so I can look at my shit. Oh, it is Reflect. It's Reflera. Where are you getting magnets? Yeah, that's Reflera. find some like magnets all that good in Port Royal 2. This game is almost done. This town is almost finished. Magnet and Space Paranoid and Luxor unless it's an FM change. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. Is if it got changed. I think we'll use my credit card. You have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free? Isn't that guy that died playing Overwatch? No, that's a different guy. That's not too mad. Never mind. Magnet change locations. Where did it go? So we're trying to figure it out. Too mad is still in there. I believe it. The game is haunted. Are you finishing quests? Spooky Grim Reaper and Zigbar. Oh, Grim Reaper, I'm gonna get it here. Okay. Zigbar, it never used to be, huh? He's got 2 location switches. Wait, you saying you get Magnet 3 in any percent in this game? Huh. They didn't do anything with Reflaga, did they? Or is that an SP2? Oh, now they're throwing ethers. Both at the same time, huh, Goofy? Huh? Wow. Which I should offset one of them so that they're not both the same priority for ether use. Make Donald slightly stingy. Make that not happen again. Can I stop doing that fucking air combo? Fuck. I think it's Aerial Spiral is so eager to do ground to air compared to aerial dive. That's why it's been happening all night. Fucking god. Give me a break. Atlantica gives Blizzard, that's all it gives. It just requires a bunch of shit to continue it, like spell upgrades or the progression log for that world, but it gives, you know, like the last visit or second to last gives you Blizzaga, and that's it. Assuming it's the same as FM, which I think it is. I think it was like, whoa, he's purple. I think I like the FM design more than that. Wow. I think Goofy was glitched earlier because I swapped him in mid-fight over Tron, and he just didn't use items, maybe because that is a very glitched origin, so that would not surprise me. Ooh, look at his master, it's very yellow. Everything is. My Chud jar forms. They take 5 years to build and 3 seconds to go away. Fuck. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What the hell am I fucking doing? What game am I playing? This is not Final Mix. What am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get away from here!
How are we not dead?
Go back to Port Royal, you fucking pirate! Get away from here!
What are you doing? What are you doing? This is Peter Pan's dumbasses. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I should put... I don't think I have Hero's Crest on Master. That's a blunder. It's like... such a perfect Keyblade, specifically for Master Form, and it's yellow as well. Air combo boost for the Keyblade that only does air combos, and nothing else. It's not allowed to do anything else. Name a better combination built into the game. You can't. Maybe done. Star Seeker for Valor? Why not? Making shit up now. Bouncing logic behind moving magnet from Zigbar to Luxord is? Maybe using magnet on the cards in the Luxord fight was too good if it was already Magnera. Because there's also the third magnet that got put into Giga optional. Isn't Magnet 3 and Space Paranoids along with Explosion? Yo, Zenzo with the 3 months, thank you. Let me get the chest before I do the rainbow thing. Reflect an SP. Where are the magnets in the no again? Luxord, Boogie, and I know the third one isn't on the main route, isn't it? You should be able to do that RC to get the medallions. Bullshit that you can't. Missed opportunity. Did Tension Rising playing the sequence? Yeah, I did. Boogie, Grim Reaper. Oh, you do get Magnet 3. It's just so late that it doesn't really matter, huh? It shows what I know. I haven't played proper unrandoed FM in a while. Rando, brain rot. Whatever. Aren't I supposed to... Yeah, go here. It's better. Because you have to go to this one anyways if you go to the other one. That sucks. Yeah, I guess it is the better version of the song, so you're getting thrown off. It makes sense. I still need aerial dodge. Look at that in Halloween Town when I have the spinny bobber now. Christmas Town. We're also getting Data Halloween Town 1 because it's after 1K. That'll be interesting. Data Oogie? Revenge? Oogie's Revenge? Say that again. Look at this fucking guy. There's only 2 options for items. There are 4. What is the difference? What am I looking at? Oh, it's auto reload on or off. Okay, I'll do just offset them a little bit so it's not both wasted at the same time. Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby. Oh, I have 3! Nice. I'm so excited to see AP ups. That's pretty cool about non-crit, at least, is the value of AP ups. Yeah, excited to see that. What is this? 5 AP green ability. What the hell's that? What the hell is that? I realized I'd take out my phone. Lucky you. Oh, yeah, it is. That makes sense. I think that's one of the only greens that's 5 AP. Fishing plus? I don't know about that. That'd be really cool, though. Fishing plus a 5 AP? I think you get a lose fishing. I think you do. It's just in all versions of the game, it's quite late or later. Ooh. I hell don't know if the sword gets the earliest one. Which makes sense, but I feel like these devs might do some stupid bullshit like giving it the staff. I think staff at least gets like berserk charge or some weird shit. That makes a bit more sense. How come the no items? Oh, that's because I'm out of combat, I guess. Wow, bro is stuck in time. Look at my explosion damage, dog. It fucking sucks. Bronies to keep a katakana chart open. Bronies to just keep Google Lens open. I need to figure out some way to have a persistent Google Lens overlay I can just turn on and off. Like the stream could see it too. Pretty cool. That's how you could play like Devil Summoner in shitty translated English. Better than no English at all because translators don't do their unpaid job. Oh. Never Devil Summoner in English. Never. Never. Oh my god, we had somebody that made a work in progress and never continued. So everybody thinks it's still being worked on, but it's not. Lol. I love when people do that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's in Agrabah 1, and now everybody always nuts about it, but I always remind them, like, yeah, but it's the fucking, oh, maybe it's juicy in International. This is 1J where the damage formula is even worse if you're under-leveled at all. Maybe it's fun in, it'd be better if I got Magnet ASAP so I could at least do Magnet Explosion now that I have this Keyblade. But it's still like, so dry right now at least. But International had the first wave of damage scaling, damage calculation fixes. I guess this is the part where I can actually customize Donald and Goofy to do good here. Which one of these is Blizzard? I guess I could... that one. Is that Jack? Who is this? Hey, Goofy? Who is Donald? Are you Donald? This is Donald. This is not Donald. This is Donald. This is Donald. Which one of these is Donald Blizzard? That's very useful for this. I'll have leveled up Master. It's just gonna last 3 seconds. That's Donald? This is Donald? What's Donald Blizzard? That's Cure. Everything's 10 MP. Fuck. P. That's Thunder, though. This has to be... second from the top. Okay. Ice Magic. Now, what is Tornado? Are you Tornado? Is this even Goofy? Is that Tornado? Isn't Tornado always the third one? Because the last one you unlock. I'm just gonna assume that for now. It's a relentless attack. Fuck. Just pull the damn phone. Put in my stupid pin. My phone says Sora attack is leave it to the damn thing. That is what it just spit out. Leave it to the damn thing. I just took a screenshot. Fighting apart, fight nearby, let's fight together. Fight the 12? It says fight the 12? Fuck 12? Decide your goal. Fight the 12. Only 12? It means police officers. Oh, are these? the description says, I hope the snow doesn't get too muddy. Nanake Scary Mountain. What is it trying to tell me? I hope to stay away from Sora as much as possible. Divide and fight. Since it targets a different that's non-targeted. What is Relentless Attack? The translation is probably very different. Leave to Sora, decide your goal. Does anybody remember what position Relentless Attack is in the fucking menu? Once I target an opponent, I will continue to pursue them until I defeat them. Okay, that's Relentless. Yeah, these are the only two you need to worry about. Sora, so they're passive, and then passive and aggro. Those are the only two you have to worry about. Bottom two. Okay. Write that down. Fight the 12. If I have web... Why did I turn off my phone? Keep this shit open. I need to double check everything now. A lot of new things. No AP. That's not like... That's combo boost. The time you can connect will be longer. Oh, that's not combo boost, that's combination boost. I don't need that. I need more minutes for my chud phone from 2002. Oh, that's drive boost. The time it takes to collect sales will be longer. Well, that's summon boost, apparently. Okay, this Google Lens right now is so much fucking worse than every other time I've ever used it. What happened? The answer is AI. It fucking sucks. That's the answer. I am seeing such cryptic bullshit from this translation right now. It has gotten so much worse. This is the last time I used this like 2 weeks ago. What is stride break? Oh, that's guard break. That ability sucks. It's actually fine, but I'm not using it. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just double check Don and Goofy and make sure Goofy's at least on Tornado. That's huge. Goof Eaters? Woofet Tornado, Goofy Blade, Goof Eaters. That's Goof Eaters. My bad. Gotta put on Woofet Tornado with an E. Okay. Dog slash unequipped. Actually easy to figure out katakana because it's all phonetic loan words. I have never taken out a loan, so I wouldn't know. It's not true, I have taken out a loan. A stupid card that I hate. The battery is currently dead. It's been dead for 3 days, so I'm not running. Here we go. This is the setup. Goofy generates MP all day long. Donald helps freeze and give an noise. Oh my god. How did that not work? Too far away. H1 Goofy in this way? Yeah, that's some MP gift right there. And we made it to an AP gate. Lovely. I should keep Donald angry with these such a constant ethers, because Goofy, Donald should be ethering my ass right now. I have no shit. This is... The lance looks very different. Like, more than just the color. Maybe it is just the color. I was giving some missions with Donald as well, because he's actually using shit. He's also using his own shit. Oh, it's on the lag the fucking PS2. No! Game was 2 FPS. True. What? No, not you. There we go. She's on fire. Solo Trinity? Oh, Goofy still in here, huh? Oh well. Oh, I fucked up. Let's do the old-fashioned one. Oh, why did it say yeet? Glad I see this in every version. The physics are weird here. How are you still alive? How can you be moving? But you didn't even take any damage that happened again. Okay, sheesh. Loss of scaling captured with CRT. That'd probably be even worse than a normal loss of scaling because it's like, how would it interpret scan lines? Yo, Daynava with the Prime. Thank you for the 45 months, amigo. You Filipinos have a equivalent word to amigo? I don't know why I said it like that. You all just call each other F and Reyes. In the word for friend. Isn't amigo a little different? Isn't it like elevated? We do, but we can't say it? Oh. 24-hour stream? This game will be done in an hour. Actually. Should have started like 3 hours earlier, but you know, whatever, we will. We're beating this tonight. I don't want to do a part 2 of this, nor do I want to have this game be unfinished. Whoa. This is Halloween Town 1. After 1K. This will be interesting. I can get my Valor levels here. Actually, probably better because I'll have more health. There, wrong there. But will be a big, noticeable diff later, by the way. There. As the possessive there. Not the, Is it the possessive there? What do you call the three there, and there's? Like, what are they all named? But that is the possessive, right? That one I'm doing. It means theirs. Over there. What, yeah, what are they called by name? Legal name. Not examples. The possessive there, then like what are the other two? I'm having trouble connecting combos sometimes. Like I'm pressing the circle there. I gotta put Blizzard on X. I'm pressing the wrong button like all night. Now I'm gonna put fire on because magnet will auto-fill into that space as it should be.
Yeah.
There we go. Fire belongs to the top of the list and nowhere else, because it's the easiest one to press, so don't ever map it. So unless you really want to. I won't stop you. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
AP.
Yeah.
I keep looking at the 46 tenths that I have in my backpack. This is really... Doing this on beginner mode as opposed to doing it on like normal or proud again. This is actually a lot more fun to slog like the whole way through with like Trinity glitch holding it together. But I also didn't know about item bug until... or I didn't know about it last time. This time I got 99 ethers at all times, like a rando. This feels like a rando because of that. That's what... I just realized why this feels so familiar. This feels like I'm playing a rando because it's so stupid. In a good way. They're throwing raves at the Filipino supermarkets in October? Yo. Do they have pool tables? Definitely is there. Yeah, it's health. Oh yeah, it's because data leveled up. Oh my god, this guy can go fucking go forever. Please give me a drive. No! Oh, whatever. You know what? I have no idea why that message got held for smart detection, but the YouTube frog with the incorrect usage of there, and there just did it again. But the message is there, incorrect, is no Christmas costume and non-FM, and that got held by smart detection, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because smart detection is listening and knows that I'm anal about grammar in my Twitch chat. Oh yeah, I totally glossed over that though, that is a good point. Not only is there no Christmas costume, but there's no Christmas music either. It's just Halloween Town the whole way down. It's very bizarre. I wonder if that was something that was like cut to time constraints, or they just realized after the game came out, I was like, oh, we fucked up. What are we doing? What are you doing? Very strange. I prefer this. I don't.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Yo.
I wonder what the leveled up version of this boss will be like.
Yo.
Not that it matters, I have Trinity bug, but... Oh yeah, this is where I need to drive. I guess I can also do... I can do a number of things. We have a bunch of drive back, including the most straightforward way, the spinny bobber, but I could also... We have the magnet. I don't have magnet. I can just do this. But when I get magnet, I can do magnet major drive. But I also have master, and when I have magnet, then I can do the exploit there. I need a rest on the Luke edition, I'll be doing that. Bye. Oh! There we go. Go on, dude. There's the fucking slide dash I ordered 3 seconds ago. First of all, I can't use drive in this room, but that's good actually, so I can use this room. Oh yeah, this is an exceptionally good room for Valor grinding because the room behind it is a revert room. But even if you run out of drive on the skateboard that is not here because I'm not in the second visit, fuck. There's no skateboard in here. No, I'm thinking this is a second visit thing. We can do the Valor skateboard with the tree enemies that are in the ground. Never mind. You do a magnet now, do I? I do, what the hell? Where did that come from? Okay. When did I get that? Thank you. Grim, oh yeah, Grim Reaper. I forgot about that. I fucked that up as one enemy and it was late. Oh, whatever. Thank you, Goofy. Grim Reaper. Look at that health. Wow, I don't think I've seen Data Halloween Town. This is pretty cool. Wait, why am I... There are HP gates in this fight though, so it won't be so free. Might as well do normal. Oh, yes! Yes, this is better, actually. If only I could base run it. There we go. Not better. Look at this damage output. This sucks. Oh, never mind. Oh, it sucks. What the fuck? Oh, this is like... I think I had the same damage output as I would have had in the first visit, but the health bars are crazy. Alright, well, you know what? I often get Yankee here. I feel like this is where it happens like the most sometimes. Oh my god. I'm having trouble continuing combos. Am I just not mashing hard enough? Maybe I'm just thinking it's 30 FPS. Oh, this fight. Like edging. Come on, man. You're like half a health bar to do this shit. Ah. I almost don't want to use it because it's like not last very long, but maybe it will not. Okay, made it through. Yeah, I do have to match hard. It's 30 FPS. Timing it like it's comfortable 60 FPS inputs. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Can't be done.
Yeah. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh. Glad to see that's still good for drive though, ever so slightly. In FM that'd be like 2 bars.
Yeah.
I want to do a New Vegas playthrough on stream with an Easy Pete follower mod. So just like all playthrough and just bastard just in the distance. Or very close. Did I just get a boost? It's a high drive. You know how much this goes for? 3! This gives you 3 in this version, and not all. What a sick joke. What build do we do in New Vegas? Guns, shotgun surgeon. Guns, but my favorite guns and not just strictly the best ones, I guess. Oh, this is where I hella want to do master, isn't it? That gives you fucking nothing in this game. Wow. Hold on. I'm eating the high drive recovery so I can acquire 3 bars of drive. Only 3. Wow. It's funny calling it Osaka Games as if that's the name of the studio and not just the Osaka team. There's something funny about that. Their studio. Also, when did we all start? When did the, dare I say, the woke term become? Oh, they're the Kingdom Hearts team now. When did that actually happen? I feel like that's, unless I'm mistaken, that's actually like an official designation they started going with. I feel like that's just a term that just spawned out of nowhere as if it were the correct term. Is that true? So you guys know about like the whole movement to call it like the Kingdom Hearts team instead of like specifically where they're based in, right? Is there any reason for that? I've heard of CBU1, mainline FF / Kingdom Hearts team. Hope because the later case games suck. That's what I'm saying. For the first time, I'm starting to question that because like I didn't get the fucking memo. Neither did all the interns for Square Enix to social media because they got fired. But I didn't get that memo either. Are they at least based in Osaka still? I've hella been hearing people say, "Oh, it's the Kingdom Hearts team." Don't call them Osaka Games, bro. Don't call them spin-offs, bro. How much health is this fuck gonna have? Oh, it's the same? It's the same amount? Okay, thank God. The song is so much better on PS2. Nice double. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! He's a GIF! I turned him into a GIF! I think I've seen that before once. Maybe the last time. Like this cursed fucking version. Oh! Well, do you see that box just curve around the fist? That was cool. 120 FPS, more like 2 FPS. 2 frames per damage. What? Did that whiff? Yo, here he goes again. Uploaded a T-Nor. Can't see shit. Killing Valor for fun. I've got so many double boxes just because I'm specifically going for it for no reason other than fun. It's actually easy to do if you wait for the right configuration and you stand vaguely in the right spot. Oh. Oh, yes, actually, it worked. No, my box! How is Donald dead? There can't be. This can't be. We're getting pulled. Oh! 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 Are you alive? There we go. Imagine if the camera were reversed though and he was doing that into the camera. That's the clip of all time. Did I go back in or did I take that bullshit for... Oh, carpet. Thinking of like the best rewards to get for this shit. I guess I could use the Keyblade here to get Master Form leveled up slightly more conveniently. Oh, whatever, we'll just shake it up. Do this doo-doo world real quick. Carpet. Oh, I'm getting the synths. Just pressed L2 and R2 to recenter the camera as if it were Cage 1 PS2. What the hell? Oh wait. Try something. Look at my drive. Do you see how much it went up? It wasn't like a huge amount, but like... Imagine if there were like 5 enemies in that. That's the glitch. talk to her, do I? Oh.
Yeah. Yo.
That's something you could do, I guess, to chain usages of Master Form back to back. Like right when you're about to expire in a mom fight, pop a magnet, revert, and then it should like bounce you back.
Yo.
It's so sad to see Magnet Major Drive struggle to get 1 bar. It's crazy. Insane.
Yo.
So I mean, I hell don't need it here, but let me try that one more time. Oh my, wrong. Absurd. Dog shit. Oblivion would help, I guess, but you know, well.
Yeah.
Haven't been getting abilities that I give a fuck about. Another auto that sucks. That's finishing loop, sure, whatever.
Yo. Yo. Yeah.
This Q is well and above the best choice for the carpet segment because you actually get the finishing plus when you're flying. Magnet explosion, I guess. And yes. Yeah, that is what you need for explosion to actually be worth its value, is the magnet combo. Then it's juicy to have it this early. It's still early to have it. Technically, compared to FM. Gotta do like everything else in order to get that shit. It's a cool combo. These bitches are purple. They're pink. They're magenta. I'm gonna let him some. The water texture looks realer than real life. I think it looks exactly the same as it always does. I don't know what it looks like on the capture though. Rose peaked. Why is he going this way? What is this? He never does this. Is this? Why is he over here? What's going on? Why is he doing this all the way over here? What the fuck? This feels like a really predictable randomizer. 99 ethers for 30k money and like explosion in the any percent no optional worlds route. This feels like a rando. It's really funny. Not what I was expecting this stream. I'm not complaining in the slightest. Magnet explosion at any point that doesn't require space paranoids too is like, yep, that's just rando brain. I guess we want to play international then. If it's like this but better, I guess you wouldn't have the 99 ethers though. So is it actually better? In that version you get busted solo Trinity, busted Knock Smash. Goofy is the one with the absurdly good limits instead of Donald. The reason Donald has that as a mistake, it's not like that normally in FM. Our chud version of FM HD is wrong, and Duckler is stupidly good because of that. Oh no! Ice is closing around me. With a timer. Oh That's a really good RC. What the hell? Let's kill everything. Would you ever consider playing a rando with no tracker plus Japanese text? If I were learning Japanese, actually, it would be useful for that, but no, I'm not, unfortunately. That'd be a good thing to learn. You could play Devil Summoner and translate it. That would be so many years just to do in one game. One game and then have like so many jobs in the translating field that's going to get replaced by, and actually not replaced by AI, based on how awful my Google Lens results were earlier. Fight the 12. Whatever the fuck it was trying to tell me. I actually took screenshots of the funny ones, I'll post them later.
Yeah.
Just torn pages in the map, just remember. Aerial Switch. It's a game you could play a language. What's a game you could play without a language you can read? Maybe this one, I guess. Maybe more so KH1 because of all the vanilla experience and Japanese version experience I have now. Otherwise, I mean, I'm doing it right now, aren't I? I'm not get the bonus. You say that like Atlantic a minigame at 30 FPS? You say that like that makes it harder when it's already like the easiest shit you could ever do. It's the most lenient baby fucking rhythm game of all time. Oh no, my frame rate. How am I gonna do Finny Fun without my 60 FPS? Well, I know it's worse to deal with at 30 FPS. How about any data fight? Slapshot Reflect. Take Benadryl and play the minigame at 2x speed. Okay, how much Benadryl? Are we talking fresh tolerance? I'll just start there as a default. How much Benadryl? I checked the Kmart Twitter account, I don't see anything. What's up, everybody? Too bad they fired all of the interns that probably would have made the tweet. But thank God they did the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX with that stupid fucking VV video. I would have forgotten. 40? Okay, that's like ER territory. Don't even joke, lad. 40 Benadryl? That's a gram of Benadryl. 25 times 40, that's 1,000, right? It's like Arrowwood, near-death experience, trip report, Benadryl territory. It's like my dead uncle walked out of the wall and sucked me off territory, and I'm not even kidding. I know there are a lot of like exaggerated hallucinations, especially in media, but like that's pretty plausible. Only Mythbuster. Only one of them. That's Carrie Byron's armpits.
Yeah.
When I get this infusion, I need it every 6 months, and they give me pure Benadryl and an IV that shit hits you like crazy. Oh, what? Do you know what the dosage of that is? That's insane. IV Benadryl. IV Benadryl. I think you've told me about that before. That's fucking awesome. I was supposed to do more dose for whatever. How much health does he have? No, this is not the second wizard. thought I put on Finishing Leap, I guess it was. He sounds like an SMT5 boss demon in the story. He's got the same modulation. That basic finisher does more damage than Explosion. I'm kidding. Wish, I guess. This is more damage than Explosion. Probably because it's Keyblade. Makes you drowsy in 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's like versus like 30 minutes on a normal injection. Oh no, Linnea! No! No! Hey! Not yet. Jam type mod. I've been thinking about that. I've been watching my brother play SMT5, and it's been giving me ideas because he's been going through it like first time SMT. I'm seeing him utilize like all of the crutch in that game, gems, out the fucking items for like so much of the game and so much damage. And I'm thinking like, okay, I'm deleting all of the heavy damage elemental gems from the game. It'll be shards only. Magatoki Critical is getting pushed to like Endgame or over Succession. Succession is getting either reworked or removed outright because that shit sucks to look at if you aren't using skill skip. He uses smoke balls to run from Mitamas. It's hilarious. Yo, speaking of that, yo, what's up, Casey? We are 7.5 hours deep into the 20th anniversary of this game, this goofy ass version, which is actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be. It has an infinite money exploit. I was done with second visits too. No, my brother uses smoke balls to run from like all random encounters unless he's like killing a specific enemy, which is uncommon. And Mitamas when they get pulled out of the ground from like the navigators, he uses smoke balls on red Mitamas. He does not even care, and it's based. He is in Ueno, final region of the game. His save file says 28 hours, even though we played 2 hours a week, just like over Discord. He's in the final area in 28 hours on normal. I got him on the Murakumo build just cause, you know, like whatever. Team negotiations. He has basically done what I've done, probably because I kind of backseated him through like almost all fusions. So I'm like, yeah, just spam reverse compendium instead of ever negotiating anymore. Is he gonna play 3? Hell no. I was considering having him start with like DDS, but I was like, I've seen him play fucking Wuthering Waves, as Jeff Keighley says it. Let's have him play a game where he can run around and clutch on a map instead of getting counters every 3 seconds. Something more modern PC port. Well, Notchin has one, but you know. Yeah, fuck this guy. Yotto! Yeah, we're beating this whole game tonight. No optional stuff though, because it's 4 in the morning. We're beating this. Look how much money I have. Neat. Master rolls. Do I need aerial dodge actually? I'll at least get dodge 1. Somehow. Actually, one of the broke boy strats in vanilla is to break the breakables in this world to get drive orbs. It's so scuffed. Max out the money counter. I'll see what I can do with the world that never was. Sell world here. That would probably do it the fastest. So can we do it at least? It whiffed the last hit, which is cool, because the only damage it has. It keeps whiffing the last hit, so we'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never find out. They do more damage on the generic finisher than explosion. What the hell? Magic stat issue? Oh. Same issue. Just in chips. Yeah, I'm used to it. We slide this. This is one of the worst places to fight ever because the elevation is just enough where you don't get slide dash. Ever. Sometimes. Psh. 5 AM EST right now, isn't it? Oh, not Eastern. It's Central. My bad. Why do you do this? He's all freak. What is this ability? I'll never know. Oh, this is an FM exclusive event. It's like half the plot of this world is chasing down a hooded man, and you start here. It's like the only plot of this world, other than Zogbar is also here. Swag. Oh, we got one of these. Hey guys, do you think you need to move a pool table? How heavy is a pool table? We're just getting one and we don't want to hire people? Ooh. Well, you know how heavy this pool table is? 2K pounds. Put it on rollers. That would help for flat parts of the adventure. I'm gonna use Master here actually. I need orbs. Can't even attack the dudes that are in the magnet. They're parrying. 6 or 7 people should suffice. Woo! I'm going to hell. Me too. The song is circled on the PS2. It never really quite hits right either when it's like modded in. Look at my drive. Did you just see my drive? That's the exploit. Yo. Finally some fast drive regen in this cursed version. Where are my eyes? That's my mom. Oh, that was She's like a rando, but now you don't have any growth abilities. This is torn page. Why am I getting this? Remember when randomizer still had big chests, and you had to take the time to open them, and it was just like a synth shard or whatever? And then they eventually made all big chests just small ones throughout the whole game. That was a long time ago. And you had to manually click the tracker track your shit.
Yeah. Yo. Yo.
Am I supposed to talk to somebody?
Yo. Ha. Yeah.
All big chests? That would get so old in 3 rooms. We had more fun back then. It was new. So yeah. F266 boob. I'm looking at that file name forever. Doing random. I'm supposed to hold on twice. I don't forget how this works. That pnatch. F266 boob.penis file. Good old days. That being said, hope nobody ever makes a mod that requires you to play the PCSX2 version again ever again. It's time to get past that forever. It just goes off fast enough. Ooh. I'll take it. Ooh! Bitch! What a funny version. And if I grinded out like the highest possible hit count I could have gotten on a Trinity, that could have just like killed from just that use alone. I'm glad I have it right where it is. For that, at least. I think it's just Halloween Town 2, and then the rest... It's wows. Jack gets a Santa outfit, but the party doesn't in this vanilla version. What the hell? Bullshit. I have to put Jack on Master because it's the only way I might get a level up. Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh? Swoosh? Oh yeah, I can finally do Skateboard Valor because I'm in 2nd visit now. I believe that's when you get to do it. The specific spawn I'm looking for here. Another? This is the 3rd one that has shown up unprovoked. This is the one with 2, isn't it? That's the one. There we go. Fucking finally. I didn't realize I got it to level 2 though. That's nice. Counting or not counting, a jolly Christmas. Yeah, no Christmas outfits, no Christmas music. I remember having a good amount of nostalgia for the Christmas theme when I first played FM on emulator back in 2014, because like every other song was already in my brain. But hearing that theme, I was like, whoa, this is new! So it always makes me think about emulating the game. Like one of the first things I did when I built a gaming PC, $800 budget, believe it or not, that was enough back then, was emulate this and Recom. I didn't get a Steam account until like a year later. Alright, here we go. Where's the other one? It's supposed to be... There we go. Yes! $800 PC. What were the specs that it had? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. At least wonder if it was 8 gigabytes of RAM, if not like 16. It had a 660 Ti? I think it was Ti. Did they have Ti's back in that gen? $660 at least. I don't remember how much RAM. i5 like 3.5 something. I got 2 of them actually. They sent 2 by mistake. I ordered 2 by accident. I emailed them. I said, "Hey, I accidentally ordered 2," and they're like, "Oh, no problem. We'll refund that." 2 arrived. I was able to give my second one to my brother. How efficient is this method? It's better than doing it. You hear that? I think Santa's fire alarm is going off. I love the BGM glitches. This game is haunted. Do I have a gyro recovery? I don't need one actually at this point. Dude, that's like not even enough. This will be enough for me. Or not. I just need 3, man. Oh, yeah, no Mushroom 13, and the Valor requirements per level are higher. Look. Look, just look at that number. 444. And I've already gotten 766. It's level 4. You see this shit? Yes, yes, this is the best way in this version. It's not even though, honestly, you don't need more than level 1 high jump, to be honest. It's just funny. There's no reason to get more Valor levels unless you want combo pluses, I guess. Or more high jump just for whatever. I should kill every enemy that isn't the one I'm trying to destroy like this. So that when I respawn, the enemy's just the dude I'm sucking off. I kinda used all my drive, but I can still refund. Oh, but if I refund, then the enemy's back, so it's not we're doing ever. Fuck. Whatever, let's deal with getting hit eventually. Let's get one more drive level just because it's traditional to do version. I've ever been able to be honest. Oh, I haven't put on arrow dodge. Let me do that. What's that? Whatever it is equipped. Might be a combo plus. Sus. It is. Maybe I could kill the enemies though without going to the form first. Yeah, that would make more sense. Kill the excess enemies that are gonna fuck with me. Do I wonder if I have finishing leap. I like to not use guard break, but have finishing leap if I want extra finishers after explosion that aren't just the basic one. There we go. The room's now cleaned up. I don't know if I got anti right there. Oh. So I had 330 last time I checked before going in there. Oh, this also doesn't use... It doesn't consume drive. That's 249. Yeah, this is just the only way. I should have kept it like this, it's just funny. Was that like 3 or 4 hits per kickflip? Yeah, it's so good. It's like 100 or so per cycle. That's just one of these enemies. It's just against the wall, so you can just sit here and mash it on to like don't get moved. It's just perfect. Doesn't even use for. I should get it with this last one. I'm gonna refund that. And if you run out of form on the skateboard, it doesn't actually go away until you get off the skateboard. See? Where's that near shadow? Yo! They removed that when they also decided, yeah, let's nerf the requirements drastically. That shit sucks. So it kind of balances out, but it's still, like, more fun to do that. I forgot to do the breakfast. Ow. Yeah, there's still a lot of funny things like hitting enemies that have like the null damage barrier on them when they can't be hit, like pirates out of the moonlight. MCP, which is not that, which is a shame. An explosion that is hitting like 4 enemies in one, and it barely moves the gauge. That's this version. I even have drive boost. Am I? Yeah, I do. That's insane. What are we doing? Devs. What are we doing? What have they done? Is that a potion? What the hell? Why did that? Really don't have fucking ethers either. It's like the game breaks when you switch a party member, your parties will not give you items or something. It happened earlier, very blatantly. Put them in the blender. Bro said, Oh, there he goes. What the hell? Thank you, Goofy, finally. I know it actually. If I don't have to go to the world map, I might as well. Oh, never mind. There goes my drive. Oh, no, we're good. It's back. Field encounter anti. I really must have those points built up. Robbing. do not need more aerial dodges, do it one more time. It's like 3 points for big orbs, which these are.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Ha. Ho. Ikyo.
Hurrah!
There's something about Master Magnet. I don't know if it's better in vanilla. I think it's just good in general, but it has it also has like exploit. Nice revert exploit. Whoa! Does a lot of damage too. Maybe it's because it has this Keyblade on it. You can really feel the difference in the stats, at least in this version. It feels more impactful. Maybe it always does that. Maybe I'm just rando brain rotted. Look at this fucking thing. Will you get away from there? Thanks. Ah! Fucking hell, okay. Oh, the fuck, that did marginal damage. Woo. Yeah, they don't have the sleigh bells in the Halloween Town thing. That's interesting. I'll have to remember that for when I eventually compare the music. Put me in there. Oh, I just realized. Fucking sucks. Outside of Rando, you don't get just nothing but big boxes. I forgot. Oh god. Speedrunners really gave themselves permanent wrist damage over mashing in this mini. Dude, I don't know if this is a thing with vanilla. It's like slide dash is the only gap close you have, but I feel like even slide dash like just fails to gap close so much more. Or you know what I'm feeling? I don't have aerial dive, and that's exactly why they put it in the game. The awkward scenario where they're diagonally in front of you, and slide dash won't do shit. Aerial sweep is not gonna do shit at all. That's why they put it in the game. It is such a huge boon for this game, having a combo mod for that exact swing. Diagonal, first diagonal combo modifier. Yeah, well, look at this shit. I'm like point blank and it's still whiffing. Fuck. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, aerial dive. Holy moly, doesn't make the game. That and flash step really patch all of the auto tracking together in this game. And it feels like dog shit to not have both at this point, that's for sure. work. Whoa, it brought me with him? Whoa, hold up. No, man, I was holding a direction. Does that happen when you hold forward? That has more momentum on it than it normally does. That's interesting. You get to like move with it. Maybe it's always like that. I've never done that. Not once though? Never? I doubt it. I think it's different ever so slightly. Wait, why am I not just... Oh, that's why. Wonderful. Oh! Huge damage. Oh, I see him to the point where we can die from the beginner. Have to remove his equipment and stuff. There we go, that's more like it. Fun little gate and just slap him. Yo! Okay, let's go. Yo! I love that move, it's so sick. Bitch! Get the fuck out of here, no way. Give me that DP. But don't use it because item boost keyblade is the best in slot in this fucking game. Enigmark Drive with the 28 months, thank you. Alright, I have to disc swap one last time so I can do this Gummy route and back for good loads, but we're almost done. They said it couldn't be done. Alright, let me soft reboot. Go to the disk, do the Gummy, load the ROM. We're in. You missed this from earlier. I'm using a combination of... I have the KH2J disc, but the loads are much more consistent and better with the ROM that I have loaded to the PS3, but Gummies don't work with the ROM, but it worked on the disc, so I'm just swapping back and forth as needed for that. How come the PlayStation 3 makes you reconnect the controller for like every fucking action you do? Press the PS button. Press the PS button. Boot up PS2 game. Press the PS button. Fucking time. It's weird. It's probably because it might just load too fast. There's a report for like a PS2 hard drive loader that had the same issue. But in that case, having the disc inserted while loading it off the ROM or whatever worked. But in this case, it doesn't. But it's easy enough to just do that. Hot swap. Sounds like you have a robot filter with a mic. Does it? It's just a different microphone. Did that like only just start? Because I just turned back on my heated foot bath so I can stay warm in this hellhole. Maybe you're just hearing that whenever I do talk and it picks up on the mic. I'll turn it on in quieter mode. Go. Big boy, his final ride. Gummy battle advice. Ow. Streaming later today at night. Oh, like Tuesday. We will see. We'll see how I feel in the morning, which is right now because it's 4:30 a.m. He's streaming once a week, is either 10 hours or 2. That's not true. Except for maybe recently because I got sick once. Dark Souls 3. After the New Year's and all these like seasonal and special streams this last week of this year, we're gonna do like nothing but Dark Souls 3. I'm getting back to my sort of like one game at a time for the most part focus because after like playing all the Dark Souls games in such like a spotty routine way, I don't like how they get inherently stretched out by only streaming them like twice a week. So we're gonna do like nothing but that, and then we won't have any like active series for a while. I want to be able to just kind of like every stream just kind of do like a one-off without being like, oh well, it's like part 1 of like 7 or whatever. And I also want to stream a lot more like one-off stuff and or like Kingdom Hearts challenge run sort of bullshit. Like LA found dead in Miami. I was thinking I might stream it tomorrow, then it go Tuesday. Just because this kind of mogged the schedule with it being the anniversary and all. Good morning, YouTube frogs. We are almost done. How can I make this about Tony? I'm always thinking that. Are you tired? I'm actually not. Oh, hungry. Tired of sitting, I guess. I'm just kind of moving around this stretch. I'm not tired. It's usually like if I'm doing a long stream, my brain can put that off until I'm done and then it hits me. I'm not gonna bother switching the disc back. I can't be bothered. It will get more funny BGM glitches or beeps as a result of playing off the disc, but also going fast. Yeah, I can already feel the loads. It's so funny. Maybe I will switch. We'll see. I just realized how that sounds to say whatever. No, dodge roll must be annoying. It's more so... I actually really don't mind that. It's more so quick run has a longer end lag on it. Otherwise, it's just... I'm just moving. Oh, that's finishing leap. The other thing is upper slash. There we go. I'm almost tempted. I'm gonna see the logistics of EXP chancing this fight. Oh my god, the loads. So I have to be blinking in order for this to work. I don't have the third EXP boost. Can I just go get that goalie? I'm not gonna do that. Am I putting on DP? I need finishing plus though. What if I have it and I don't know? How much AP is that anyways? Like 5? I don't think I have it. Maybe after an EXP sesh, though. Oh, fuck it. If I'm gonna do this, I'll go pick up goal and fall off. Oh, actually, perfect. I was using this for fucking movement. Yes. She only said second one was bearable. I like the ones in 1. Because of, you turn into like a glass cannon with haste experience. It's the most fun and satisfying. In this game, it's the least. But at least it has the benefit of Donut existing, and most of them being, you can just put down the controller. I went for first person. I think it's funny to do. I'm just holding forward. KH3 has the benefit of being able to just skip past all of it and glitch out 2 of the 3 boss fights that stop you from getting the world, so you can just do the near frame perfect 180 button to break the bosses and just go past them. That's really funny. Yeah, she was only in the numbered games. That's why I said out of all the numbered games. Good observation, though. By good, I mean bad.
Yeah.
Okay, this stupid ass keyblade. Yeah, even DDD has dives and diners and drive-ins. That's what DDD stands for. Kingdom Hearts, diners, drive-ins, and dives. Why would it stop me from going to the sandlot when I have to go in that direction? It's making me go further to get to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, BBS, at least, they have the fucking, specifically the Stitch world. All 3 characters have to do some bullshit on their gliders. I don't know which one is the worst. Oh, I think Terrace is ironically the most forgiving. You like don't have to do like much at all. You just like kill a bunch of trash mobs. Ven's sucks. Aqua's is the worst. You complete KH2 in 1 single play. Yes, and we're almost done. Really. This version, especially on beginner mode, makes it quite easy to do that. Make sure they don't have potions. Okay. They have to be real low health. Yeah, you have to be 25% like critical in this version to get EXP chance, which makes it even harder to use. Especially because Donald will just heal you out of it on default settings. At least these guys are making it easier for me. One more. There we go. Not that much fun. Not that much fun. Can't use Genie, he's gonna kill me anyways. Owl? Okay, well that definitely solidifies it. I guess I could stitch this. I'll just use stitch so I can just spam. It'll only slightly heal me. Not enough. Did I record this here too without seeing any lines in camera? Oh, well there are some lines, but it's just a lot of tinkering. Good settings. I'm gonna try to use stitch right around here. Don't get hit. Mickey will steal my kills and prevent my... There we go. Look at that EXP. Isn't that more than Final Mix? I feel like that's a bit more. If Mickey gets the kills, you don't get the EXP boost, so you gotta make sure you beat him to the punch for this strat. It's not a good, we got the hookup. I'm risking it all on the swag. I did not kill him. Or I did a lot of damage. That dropped to like 2,000. That's more than... Oh, I'm thinking of critical mode EXP, that's why. There's no way. That was worth it. Yeah, I'm used to the 66%. Actually, probably rounds mark to 67% because 2/3 is kind of a weird fraction. So probably in-game rounds to 67% EXP on critical mode. So, you know, think about that. Like somewhere like 67%. If you think about it. Okay, I'll use DP, whatever. Oh, actually. Oh. This keyblade actually is a very good argument to use it instead because of finishing plus. I don't have it normally. You finish it one setting. Do you? Do you? What number did you just said? 67%. What? What's weird about that? I don't know. The more accurate fraction is a more accurate decimal to integer to whatever. 2/3. Think about it. Break. That gives you 1.5 bars to drive on 4 enemies in a fucking magnet. Section 8 drive pricing, dude. What are we doing? That's more like it. I was hitting 3. I know about... I'm ruining my own joke. Okay, I have to switch to the faster loads because holy fuck it is adding up. And we cannot be adding up load times at 4:45 AM. It's not hard if you skip some worlds and play on beginner. I can do that shit on crit. I can do this world order and maybe not pace, but I can do it like this on crit. Let me just load the saved to the SSD ROM instead of the disk, which holy moly. Sheesh. There we go. That is much, much better. You can just immediately tell. Because this is definitely no, like, 2.5 PS4 PC loads, but it is significantly better than PS2 and certainly PS3. I definitely need to see if 2.5 PS3 works on this PS3, because it didn't work on my other two PS3s. Maybe the third time's a charm. But I still want to do an unironic playthrough of 2.5, and I guess I could also CRT stream it. What the fuck not? It's gonna be 30 FPS. It just sucks that there's no 4x3 mode. Oh, that's alright. Okay. There's no penalty for guessing wrong, by the way. It's so stupid they even make you choose.
Yeah.
What's up, morning crew, who only ever get to see me live when I've made interesting decisions with how long / late I've decided to stream. It's always fun to see y'all wake up. We get pence percent. Kirk High? Is that like the high schools that they're gonna name after Charlie Kirk? That's a cool. Oh, look at the command menu. This is unique to Japanese languages, even on HD. Betwixt and between command menu is different. Most of it is clear except for the command letters, as opposed to it being like almost like KH1 but 50% opacity. It's like that on HD as well. It's very interesting. It's really cool. Need a mod for that on English PC. And at least I have magnet explosion. Even if the damage is much worse than it normally would be. Oh, actually, maybe it's about the same. It's not the explosion. It's like a rando with low stats. Not common. Yep. Yeah, I'm very glad I chose beginner mode. I would still be in some bullshit if I were on anything else. It's be a miserable playthrough to do in one sitting like this. Oh, time to gear up for a difficult boss fight. Chat. We got a difficult boss fight. Chat. I'm gonna take off my armor and put on an EXP boost. I need this chud armor. I'm never gonna need finishing leap actually. Having to make decisions on what I have equipped with my limited AP in a language I can't read has definitely been an experience. Maybe these have AP ups. I will let this cutscene... No, it's too late to be letting cutscenes rock like that. I guess I'm gonna have to let the credits rock because what choice do I have to get to the end? Look. I'll let it rock, fuck it. Gotta get hype for the difficult battle. Takes opportunity to get some water, actually, fuck.
フィ。キルブレード。誰だ。
闇の住人さ。
まさかリク。
リク。リクは俺が倒した名前。
なんだと。
教えてくれ。お前が選ばれたわけよ。分かったよ、ソラ。何？さすがは俺の。
さすがは俺の。
大丈夫？
俺どうしたんだ？
わからないよ。空は消えちゃうし、僕たちはノーバディと戦ってたし。
そうか、あの男リクを倒したって言ってた。誰って？黒いコートの男。
倒されると思う。
そうだよな。
黒いコートなら13機関だね。空を騙そうとしてるんだよ。
僕たちは誰も見なかったしね。
え？
疲れてるんだよ、空。
そう、お城の入り口を探さなくっちゃ。
I was muted the whole time. Oops. I was yapping about all sorts of bullshit about how my feet have been in hot water for 3 hours straight. Grabs a blanket. And then some other shit that I already forgot. Alright, we're back. And Technically, we can get final form. Let me show you the real way of getting it, though, on vanilla instead of that Olympus bullshit. Right after you're able to get it, don't go much further than not this room, but the next room. Here's what you're gonna do. While you have this room, Donald and Goofy walking around Mickey's dumbasses here for some reason, you go in and out of forms forever until you get it. It's actually probably the same speed as the Olympus method. It's just right here, ready to go. It's just like the rando method of just pulling it out of your hat. Yeah, no Roxas fighting the original. I'm surprised that's not, like, everyone doesn't know that, because that's just like, I grew up being like, oh, it sucks that there's no fight, they must have just wanted it to be a cutscene. No, they, all the things they skimped out on this game, they skimped out on that in vanilla. Like, what the hell were they thinking? I remember watching a really shitty quality YouTube video of the Roxas fight on my mom's Verizon flip phone Razor, Motorola Razor, in the lobby of a pet hospital when my dog just like checked out for some routine shit. And in the same visit, guy sitting across from me with a cat, I asked him what was wrong with his cat, and he says my cat has cancer, and I say, cool, because I didn't know what the fuck that was. Same day. Oh yeah, I guess this is probably better because I'm on like the disc. But Olympus, you wouldn't have to load transition, but this is just like the new, what the cat say? The cat said, I have cancer. And I said, cool, because I didn't know what cancer was. Hey, there we go, wow. Not even an ante. I wonder if it's because I got so many antes already this playthrough. Nice. What is this? Whatever it is equipped. Oh yeah, no Common Master either, by the way. No Common Master either. Both keep goes on final until it gets legs to walk on its own, which takes 5 years. And without Reflect, you can't just easily grind it in TT while also getting EXP. We have Reflect, it just does dog shit damage, so it's like not even a spell. Being Sephiroth? No. I would have to do so many other fucking worlds that I... no. It's almost 5 AM.
Kairi! Doko!
Well, it still feels as good as ever, though. Vanilla or otherwise. Ow. Oh, he's killing me in real life. I don't know how to drive, what am I doing? Did you see how much drift that I had while moving? That felt different. And I would know a thing or two, but that because of how much time I've spent in final form flying around and attacking at the same time. I had more momentum out of that. That was like the reaction command against the experiment. It felt very similar. That did dog shit for my dog. I wonder if Pride Rock in vanilla is actually better than just doing the normal strat, just looping this world. Mysterious Tower's the new gym. Mysterious Tower? Who the fuck grinds there for levels? What the hell? I never heard of that. That's new to me. Must be real new gen. Why not just here? Just go up and down this world, have a little jolly romp. Like, how much do these sell for? Oh boy, hold on. Hold the fort. I've just realized something that's important to mention about this glitch. Eventually, if you hold long enough, it will get to the end. It's like invisibly scrolling up if you start holding right early enough, but you don't want to go all the way or else it'll unglitch itself. So you just kind of hold it for just a little bit, and then you get the duplicated items, or the glitched quantity. If you hold it all the way, some expensive items will eventually fix the menu. I guess the more money you have, the more readily that'll happen. Yeah, if you're able to buy more than 11 and you hold longer than 11 for it to start doing that, then it'll fix itself. If you have enough for right on the D-pad to start scrolling 10s instead of 1s. Oh no, it always does. I don't know, something. I'm trying to explain this because I haven't ever seen anybody talk about this on video to explain how this works and like the feeling behind it. Yeah, the fact that nobody's don't drop HP orbs makes it built-in convenient as hell. They drop MP instead, which is what you're going to be using to kill everything. I want to see if I can hit the money cap with this. That might take a hot minute, though I do have 200k. What is the money cap anyways? $1 million? Right under $1 million? Oh, you actually don't have to hold it for very long. I thought it was invisibly scrolling. No, you just gotta do it for like 1 second. Right, that's how fast I was doing it earlier, actually. Look at the quantity in the stock going up by 11s every time for the price of 1. So stupid. Get $1 million. How about 1 by accident there? And again. There we go. I'm doing it too fast. Oops. You gotta hold it like right before there's like a window of time when you start holding it. It's not that part of it's not super precise, but in this case, where it'll eventually, it's actually not scrolling through anymore. I don't fucking know anymore. That's just that's how this is done. You just hold right on the D-pad as the window's opening. Your D-pad will feel like it's locked up, like it won't be going forward, and if you tap forward, it still won't work. Sometimes. But then you just buy 11 for the price of 1 of whatever in the game. In this case, something that sells for $1,000 is what we're duplicating in a way. I wouldn't call this duplication. This is more like menu trickery, swindling. This is swindling. That's what this is. It crashed earlier when I was doing this, and I don't know why, because it hasn't happened since. It was off of ethers or like armor or something. You can also break it similarly in the sell menu, but it achieves the opposite result. You sell 11 for the price of 1. So you don't want to do it in the sell menu, but if you're doing the buy menu, it's big money for no reason. Some say 1 bill, some say 1 trill. Was this like a debated thing? How could that be? My brother just opened a fucking save editor. My Enwa in Morrowind. Just open a save editor and put the max number and see what it spits out. It's furiously debating. I guess I'm gonna get to the bottom of this by getting on top of this. Good thing, Robin. Bat milk? I think the next batch will confirm, or I'll have to keep going even further. Do you hear that? In game. I thought I heard like crunching or crackling. Oh, you know what this is? This is Sora being one of those like AI videos of the really large people boulders slamming into the glass bridge and everybody falling. That's what is happening right now. The glass is about to break because of how many knight shields I have up my ass. You heard it too. Maybe it was a BGM glitch. Yep, there it is. Fiercely debating. Fiercely debating, huh? What was that? Very weird. Oh, we did it. What keyboard am I using for this fight? Honestly, he'll probably be dead within 2 limits, so it does not matter. So this, naturally. Keep my armor off, I don't need that shit. You know what's really funny? I just looked over at a chat message, and this is why I'm about to say this. If Charlie Kirk got shot and killed, like, 2 years ago, there would have been Kirk coin. There would have been Kirk coin. They don't do that anymore. Meme coin, they don't do that anymore, but what if timings were a little different? Holy shit. They already did. Yeah, but, like, I didn't hear about it. That should have been, like, instead of Kirk coin, we have a million Charlie Kirk AI edits. That's our version of that, and by our version, I mean something that was 2 years ago. That's how fast this bullshit is moving. Speaking of Zigbar, completely unrelated to the previous topic. Yeah, if I got like a 650 count, that would have been a kill. I like the noise, I like this grunts in this. Like, yeah! Somebody told me you can damage all bosses during DM. That's not true in this version. Oh, he's really driving me up the wall with this one. Anyways. Are you sure this game isn't fucking loud? I keep looking over at my audio meters. That shit's almost in the red on OBS. You guys can hear me just fine this whole time, all 9 hours. Hell yeah. Make it louder. And that's where you get Magnet 3. What a weird change. So we're sitting on the carpet, hell yeah, and I'm blasting the TV because I have hearing loss. I'm 70 years old. I'm gonna give this Keyblade out. Give it out. I'm giving it out to chat. I'm mailing it to random chat members. I'm gonna try this out on Luxor because it's a solo fight. It's a crumb loud. That's probably true. I lowered it by 3 decibels. Let me know if that's too quiet. It's always fun when I make an audio change like 9 hours into a stream. Oh, combo boost is really helping Explosion out right now. In the lounge. Your lounge? You have a room in your house in your room, a room in your house like a city designated a lounge. That's awesome. I'm in the lounge like couch. Then I spark it up with my brother. My mother named him Mo, but I named him Mo Lover, and he's not a cover, he's a quill. We putting shit together like John did on a hill. This shit's like velvet turtle. Better than a girdle. I'm like Chef Boyardee, I'm truly cooking. I'm in the kingdom like heart. I like that. That's stupid enough to be funny. The form meter is not lowering. It's not lowering. It's not, I mean it is lowering, but it's not lowering per hit. I'm not speeding up the process. It is not going by faster. They are making me be a cube chud for the full duration of 2 form gauges. God forbid if you have drive form boost on. What the fuck was that all about? Why did they do that to me? Reflex sucks. What the hell? Oh no. KH2J speedrun. I want to do a KH1J speedrun actually with cutscene remover. KH2 is cool, but it feels like it's cool because of Endgame. At least the way, maybe it's Rango Brain Rot, but it feels cool because of Endgame data is what sticks in people's mind and core nobodies. More so than the actual 95% of the game. H1 is like consistently fun all throughout, more so than this game. The older I get, the more I'm beginning to really feel that. Like this game still fucking owns, but KH1 is still like better. It's so much more visceral. And like the basic, going from like the basic to the full gameplay of KH1 feels a lot better than going through like most of this game without anything fun, and then having to grind the things that you want to be fun. But when you get them, they're fucking awesome. That's why Rando is so sick, is that you get to have that like right away. You still have to earn it and find it, but I mean, you just go in the fucking C generator and turn on max growth abilities at the start. Not level 3, max. The shit that you're not supposed to have on base Sora altogether. That's awesome. I love it. I almost died. That was almost my first death of the playthrough. Well, we lost undefeated. See, it doesn't count actually because I took off my armor and never put it back on. That's why that happened. Just disregard what I said about my armor specifically. The word that I used to call it. My chud armor. That's why. I think that's the problem that most Kingdom Hearts games have. Just KH1's gameplay from start to finish, if you're proficient in making that game not feel slow and old. Specifically, it's a bit conditional, but that game's satisfaction value is way more consistent all throughout. and it only gets better from the start, whereas KH2, you're just painfully aware that you don't have explosion, or magnet, or reflect. At least from the start. Or drives. Or level up drives. Maybe I'm a little tainted by having played fucking vanilla all night though. Final Mix would probably be a lot more tasteful on crit, naturally. I'm just playing like a slop version of this game with infinite money, exploit, and free boss fights with Trinity. So let's not get ahead of ourselves here, but I still think that what I'm saying everyone is still true. Dude, are you ever gonna flip? What are we doing? What are we doing? This would be really cool. What? What? Why do you attack? I was gonna say this would be a really cool distraction for cats, but I'm trying to play a video game here. You know, TVs, you used to be able to let your cat swat at the glass, you know? Can't do that anymore. What used to be a funny distraction watching your cat swat at fish on your PS1 game is now like, oh, don't do that, stop, stop! You know? That's what it is like now when the cat plays with the TV. No fun allowed. Everything's too... The thin black rectangle in your room that takes you to another dimension that is just on the wall. The void box on the wall cannot be touched by cats. It can't be allowed. With the big CRT that used to actually blend in with the design of your room, that shit, you could punch that shit when the Bears suck ass for the 15th year in a row, except for this year. Funnily enough. I'm pressing the wrong button. Uh-oh. Listen. You hear that? We got a remix. We got a BGM glitch. We got a cat walking on the keyboard. At least it's synchronized here. With the SMT5 Shiva theme. That's fucking awesome, this version. The PS2 version in general. I think it happens a lot more in vanilla though. Dude, let me go from card to card. Kinda forgot I had Cure, to be honest. I might be a little geeked. I wish I had kept fucking finishing plus on. I need a magnet explosion these fucking cards. Yo, there's the remix. Why did I go through my reflect? Maybe I did too late. I'm like hitting the cards when they're going under the ground for the extra drive that you can get in a version of the game where you get like a quarter of the regen and no uniform. You hear this fucking music? This is awesome. Oh my god. Oh! My reflex sucks, man. What did they make? What is this? I'm level 40. It's not even like I'm super under level. What the hell? I guess this keyboard has like no magic. Give me my shit back. This is the real way to deal in this fight. This is not reducing my form meter. Why did they make it like this? This is a real way to heal in this fight. Finishing leap scale with magic or strength? It's magic, right? Nothing ever gets to be cool. Strength ever since. Hey, shoot. God, the music is back. Okay, I made it. Maybe. I could still lose, I think, if I really timed out at this part. Should be fine. The closest call I ever had to story luck, or what the hell's going on? Oh, I'm about to lose! Don't get hit. No! What? I thought I had more time! I had no MP, I couldn't seal the deal. Did I really not have MP? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Why did I not use an ether? Oh my god. Dude, you can't get out of dice form faster. Doing damage doesn't actually do anything to a form. This is absurd. And this version of both vanilla versions actually have Zemnis is afraid of stairs as part of that fight. You'll see what I mean immediately into that fight. Please let me out of chug form. Thanks. This game's really cool because that's coded as a dry form. So this game has like all the cool dry forms, and then also died an unlovable died an unlovable chud award as a dry form as well. 2 forms, the card and the dice. What were they cooking? No, it is not. There are plenty of things that are wrong on stream all night. This version is evil. At least beginner mode makes it a fun stoned experience instead of just slow. I played this on Proud years ago and it was just ass. But this is at least fun and funny. Somehow I don't have enough explosion of magic ways. I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough damage to kill the cards, which is absurd. I have explosion. What the hell? We get the right thing. I can't. It's not locking on to the right thing. I feel like it's not always locking on. It's not always RCing the target that's the yellow reticle. I feel like there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that or me. Both are likely. We a fucking slide dash. What are we doing? Oh my god. Figure it out, Sora. It's almost 6 in the morning. Not yet. No. Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. The attack you can't reflect. No, not yet. What's this? Hey, stop. No. No. No, not you. No. His name is Demetrius, which is a hilarious name to have while also exhibiting that behavior. Not yet. That video is either... It's almost certainly real. It's too good to be real. It's too good to not be real. But if it is not real, it's a masterpiece in being real. Because you can also just, like, hear him shitting himself, like, making, you know, those related noises in that video at all the right times. See how much damage this does through the Berserk armor. Oh, it does full damage. Okay. That's an appropriate reaction to what is happening right now. You ever see Berserk killed through his Berserk? You're about to. Well, actually, maybe you're not allowed to kill him. Let's see. Okay. Almost. Uh-oh, he's actually double DM. Somebody said you can damage him in his DM. I don't know what the hell that means. Certainly don't mean anything real. Really? There we go. You got some EXP. Yeah, this version is such a whiplash between solo fights where you don't have limit form and your damage is dog ass and you don't have Column Master or Arrow Dive or Flash Step. And then that. It is a whiplash between those two extremes all the time. When you get to, especially Endgame. It is the most bizarre version of any Kingdom Hearts game. And also, look at my amount of money. To add to the insanity. My armor is off. Why is it off? There we go. Why did I do that? Why would I do that? What are you doing? There he is. Dragons on this. Oh god. I don't remember if there's anything weird about that in the last time I played this in J, or if it's just funny because it's funny. Don't tell me if there is. Backwards movement, kinda. If I had double negative and no magic lock on, I could actually do that for speed. I should do that in a rando or something stupid. Shooting in the chest. Oh yeah! I did dragons in this like a year ago. Like, that's just the last time what the fuck? The last time I played this normally anyways. Now watch him be afraid of stairs. He's afraid of stairs. He will teleport away from stairs. He's not allowed to fight on stairs. It took 2 more versions for them to figure that out. Why is he not a Combo Master? This game is half a game without Combo Master. What the hell? The whole game should have it. What the fuck? This game, why does this game not have a New Game Plus? That's the biggest fucking mistake in the whole series. Oh, 1 out of 4. It's not get crazy. If this game had New Game Plus, you start with like fucking everything scales up from 50 to 99. You get to actually like play the game with everything in it, and not just like the Let's Pro version. Oh, here's the reason why he's afraid of stairs. He gets stuck in the air routinely. Actually, it doesn't have a New Game Plus. It just has Keyblade carryover. There's a big difference. You wanna know why we call it New Game Plus? Isn't that like? Does that come from anything in particular? Because I associate it the most with Dark Souls, where that shit is actually not lying about what it is. I wouldn't call Mission Replays New Game Plus. That's not New Game Plus, that's just Mission Replay. It's New Game Plus if it like if it picks up where the end of the first cycle left off and scales up from there appropriately. I want to make it. I feel like you can make a mod pretty relatively easily. Like imagine like a planned rando, and there are tools to like like set the battle level. That's in the seed generator. You can fuck with the battle level of all the worlds. You could like do all the scaling from there. Start the game with everything. Is that not literally like all it is? And then maybe even like remix enemies in earlier fights too. Freaky Plando? Yeah, New Game Plus Plando. There's a big one Nexus that starts you with everything. Oh, that's like half of it, I guess. But you gotta also scale up the enemies. That's just as easy to do, at least nowadays. Whoa, he's in there. He's getting sucked. I don't have counterattack equipped. I haven't equipped counterattack all day because I don't know how to read. Nor do you need that, to be honest. Yeah, he's also slower to teleport. This fight's just unfinished. And look at how it's taken 3 times the amount of time as a normal playthrough because the damage sucks in this version. For everything. Ooh! That's doing pretty good damage though. Okay, sheesh. Yeah, this is beginner mode. I'm level 40. This is like 7 levels higher than just rushing through the game on crit. We get a Dark Souls 3 stream this week, are we? I'm saving the rest of Dark Souls 3 to stream back to back to back like I used to with all games for the start of next year's streams. This week has got a lot of special streams like this one, drunk driving, Yule log you lose. So I'm just belaying that, but then I'm gonna stop edging that game and start gooning that game figuratively. Alright, chat. It's time. Beat the game. Do I want Finishing Plus or Combo Boost at this juncture? I think it has to be both. Why not both? Oh, my final's not leveled up. Core? Who the fuck is worried about core fights? I hear the crunching again. Goldwing for swag. You know, I wonder what I could do for one quick batch of final EXP. At least give me base glide. There's the little cluster of dudes over here. What's gonna be tired tomorrow? Common. There are no enemies in this corridor. Never mind. Oh, look, you kind of like Japanese swords battle lines more than English. Thank you for your insight, Fart God 34. I like the sharing of opinions. Fart God 34. Thank you. Whoa! Bro got kirked. When you abbreviate the word Japanese, you do not only use the first 3 letters. How does that message go through on YouTube but not Twitch? Oh, I mean, I know why it doesn't go through on Twitch. How does it go through on YouTube? No, just use JP, not the. You know. I guess you don't know actually. Hey, only got like 6 kills. What the hell? You just can't do anything in this game. I don't need Clyde anyways. I have not aerial dodged once this playthrough. There we go. I shouldn't. But it is a version difference, isn't it? Actually, when did they change that? That was just an HD thing, right? All the other versions had it? Or was that an FM thing? International? That was a version difference. Okay, here's an actual dilemma. Eventually when I make the KH2 vanilla experience video, how do I go about this topic tastefully? I guess I talk about it, but I don't fucking show it because this, why would they fully modeled, textured? This is actually hard to do. Briefly mention it. I feel like it's one of the more well-known things about this game, isn't it? It's actually very hard to do. What the fuck? Well, you get the idea. We don't need to see the ribbon. Do we? It's either walk up and tilt it down, then phasing through the model. Oh, well, what do you know the advanced tech on how to get this camera angle? It feels like it's more questionable than what I'm doing right now. Knowing the elite tech. Unless it's just, you know, we'll just go with, yeah, you just know really well how to control the camera in this game, and not for any specific reasons. But you got the lineup too, the pixel perfect Ocarina of Time skip lineup. I feel like the way that I'm actually not good at this is making it worse because we're spending too long in this fuck-ass topic. This stream's all about covering the differences, okay? I'm just checking for ceiling traps on the ceiling. Gotta look up for them. The analog stick's so sensitive. This is not easy to do. You know that the devs that put this in are real freaks. Why do they do this? I can't do it. I can't get it. You get the idea. So fucking stupid. Developers. They're all going to hell before they die. Supposedly. Read that in the newspaper. I don't know why they're talking about the game developers going down like that, but that's what I heard on the radio. I am wearing the wrong keyblade. Uh-oh. This is not the correct keyblade I'm wearing. God damn it. Oh well. At least for the final form that I don't have enough drive for will be cool in the core fight. Actually, no, it doesn't matter if Trinity. For most of this, at least. Got fire boosts, and you know what? Actually, it might actually be better for my damage because it has magic. It has 4 magic. That's like the most you can have with these keyblades. It actually might be a big brain move. There is differences with Master and Wisdom Form Magnet. It bounces the enemies around a lot more aggressively, causing more damage. There's also a bug with it in this where reverting after popping a Master Magnet fills your drive like entirely, which is crazy for this game when it's so bad to fill drive even with drive recharge, so it's very significant there. I should have fun. Doing mob fights without drive or a goddamn pitching plus. Sucks. Those fire is actually firing. Also, Reflect sucks. When Reflect does no damage and you don't have finishing plus, that's like the most limp feeling this game could ever have. It's actually insane. It should be illegal to play this version and distribute this version on ROM sites. This keyblade actually is really good DPS though. Oh, the screen shake! Mid disaster. That screen is shaking and blurring too, that's really cool. Oh my god, he's hammering me. Watch that drive. That did not work. That's really... Well, actually it kinda did, it only gave me 2, there's not enough enemies. I was mashing triangle, whatever. You know, why am I not just... Actually, this is gonna do awful damage, let's do it. Man, they had an opportunity to do a 3.5 or a KH3 final mix. Call it a fucking next-gen upgrade. Why is there no next-gen upgrade? PS5 version of Kingdom Hearts 3. Why did they not take that opportunity to add a million things that they cut to that game? What the hell? It's so fucking stupid. It pissed me off. You know what? Wait, why not just Trinity? I can get... in here, Donald in here. The Reaper's chud ass out of here. I forgot that that move exists. It's crazy for a stream like this to forget. That's not... It. You know what? Okay. Wait. I'm doing it the next way. Oh, the sound effects are so fucking good when they work. Holy shit, that was satisfying. Bro's doing combos. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, I haven't done this in a year. Or this theme in here. This is a good ass theme. I really like the PS2 version of it in particular. Both are really good though. Oh, you can't do this without Combo Master. Oh, actually, you can. This gives you Combo Master. It doesn't have one button, so. What button is laser? Oh, it's square. No, this doesn't work with Combo Master. You can't do infinite finishers. I haven't even done laser. This thing has lost 3 bars of health. What the hell just happened? I've just been mashing buttons incorrectly. What the hell? Oh, I'm hitting things back into it. That's what's happening. Oh, actually, is this normal damage? The lasers? Here's something in the background. Schizo. You know what? Just do it. In the right ear. Oh, I hear that. Yeah, it is BGM glitch. Sustained brown note in the right ear. I had to like push my headphones into my ear to make it out. Only like sometimes too. Oh, I definitely hear it now. Fuck. It's like intermittent, which is making it even crazier feeling. What a game. What a version. Probably hard for me to make up because I'm hearing CRT static under the my open back headphones. Oh. Series on Steam was a blessing for modders. Oh, was it? What have they made? I've been dying to find out. Open cage. I like the question mark there. I feel the same. Yeah, cool. We got a mod manager that when you download it just for the mod manager, you have to scroll through 70 other EXEs you don't need because it's every single open page tool. Although, cool that we have the ability to mod in Roxas' actual voice, OG music, and palettes. I give it that. And Rando ported from the emulator. Dude, I can't heal. I just remembered. Maybe more triple. It's harder because I can't do some of the tech here that you can do with Combo Master. Infinite finishers while matching like every button. I'm just not playing optimally. Yeah, it's still there. I'm not Diamond Dragon. It won't happen. There's only one more wing. Can't be done. Can't lose. Oh. Oh! It's not gonna happen. It won't happen. It can't happen. It can't happen. It's impossible. It can't be done. You cannot lose. I was pressing square. Eat my ass. Where does that put you back to? Okay, we're good. We're good. It's okay. There we go. I forgot how to use this button. I spent like the first half of that trying to figure out how to do the infinite finishers because that's really helpful for like knocking the things back in. But it don't work. Can't be done. Oh, Common Master. Oh, thank you. Normally you can like use lasers to keep your combo like infinite on finishers, and you just one shot all the little dudes while just pressing every other button. But it don't work. So allow me to lead. It won't fit. It won't fit. Just allow me to lead. It won't fit. I think I get the method. Won't fit. So one more three. Won't fit. Will not fit. Oh, I don't have the power of a group Trinity anymore. I gotta raw dog the rest of this. And I have it. Well, maybe it's good for explosion. I don't have the second combo boost. Should make a mod so that the dome reaction command in the data fight is like actually tough and you have to really mash. Or just in general, not even the data, the story fight too, make it just actually a struggle to mash to stay alive. That would be really cool. Make dome skip possible, but if you get it, you have to mash so your life depends on it. Shit lasts so long. Fuck. Well, the damage is better than usual, but what do I know? I haven't done this in a year. It's not in randomized. It should be. That'd be funny. They should put it back in random. Maybe that's an option actually. That'd be funny if we turn it back on. Doing using the Riku buttons to keep your combo infinite, it actually does like the opposite of what you want in this because it means you can't do fucking finishers. You just get like infinite normal hits, it just doesn't work the way it does now. It doesn't work. I do feel like the Riku laser is doing more damage though when it connects. That feels like it's better than I ever noticed it out to be. Well, I was so close earlier, fuck. Okay, we made it out of that BGM glitch. Ooh. And that fight. Yo. Fucked up game where you get more damage off fire than reflect. The voice line doesn't work on PC. This Trinity Limit is starting to resemble International Trinity. Somehow International Trinity final hit is actually still better than that song. Five rings. I don't know if it's the DualShock 2, but glide when you hold forward, Sora does a little yoinky splinky. I noticed that off of standard gliding as well. It's weird, the animation is a little bogged. It's either that or the controller is weird about it. Makes it look weird. I actually should have a combination boost on so you get a third Trinity. That would be huge damage. Oh well. Can't pause the game now. Yeah, when you hold forward, it makes glide tweak out. That's why he's like tilted and going crazy. Holding forward on the stick while gliding. Oh, what the hell? No. You know what? This is like the best game. And to compound that point even further, just the best. It's just the best. I don't know, man. Oops. It's not like I get good reflect damage in this version though. You know the classic line of defense where people are like, oh, I'd much rather play base cage 3 than base cage 2. Show this stream to them and the whole 9 hours. Tape them to the fucking seat. And then ask them again. Take these trains off and say it again! Holy shit, that does a lot of damage on beginner mode. The piano only? Isn't that just a normal song, actually? I just realized. That's not a BG glitch, that's just a normal song. No, it didn't have as much chorus, though. People say base cage 3 as if the actual game that you play now isn't any fucking different on a new game. People say that like as meaning, base cage 3. That phrase alone doesn't have any fucking meaning. The game is still base. What do they do, add remind combo modifiers later on your save file? Or are you just playing New Game Plus on repeat forever and pretending that that shit doesn't exist on everybody's first save file? Something I really like about beginner mode in both these games I've noticed is that the final bosses are actually still challenging damage output wise. They actually like really catch up in the end. And this guy has moves that are abnormally high damage relative to everything else in this mode. And I have good armor. It's really cool. It's like that for 1 as well. There's no slouch at the end. You still have to walk in even on beginner mode. It just sucks when you can't. Reflect is so cool being really good because it turns so much of what the enemies do into opportunities for damage while you're defending instead of just it's all about when you get to press X until revenge value pops. There's like a turn stealing action to this game where having a good reflect game is like half your fucking damage output. This version does not have that, so it really shows the difference in your output when you can't get any damage off of like reflect for the defensive. That's why they doubled. That's why they buffed it twice. The devs knew what they made with reflect after they made this version. I should have allowed that. That's more like it. Maybe I should have healed first, but whatever. I'm doing this on purpose. This is how you deal with this, though. You walk forward a little bit, press square, keep him stun locked, and just inch your way over, and hope that Sora won't just die from you having 1 HP when you got grabbed. Or else it's already over. It's really funny to even let that happen. Oh, fuck. We're doing it. Anime session. Again. He's not even taking damage. Nice. What? Good combo. He's just doing vines 5 times in a row. That's also kind of weird and different. The vines look a little different too. I don't know. Maybe it's schizophrenic. I'm even fucking up. This is what we're gonna do, right? That's what I do. Wait, what? 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 Oh, don't even ask questions. Don't ask any more questions. We made it. It's peak! It's peak! It's peak! Woo. 6:08 a.m. This is worth every second. This recording is 205 gigabytes. Good. I'm in under the file size cap. Thank God. 256 is the limit. I'm gonna get my AV1 capable GPU out here. I don't know why it's not. This does not need to be. That is a 4K file. It could be like half that size in AV1. Same quality. Take his neck off. Break his neck. Yatta.
喜ぶのはまだ早いみたい。
So I hell cannot sit here through the unskippable final cutscene and credits, given the time and length of this stream. So I'll begin to wrap it up here. I don't need a fucking save.
なぜなんだ、ソラ。たとえ力が残っていても、この状況じゃ。
Ooh, thank you all for watching. Whether you've woken up and seen this or you're still here somehow. 20th anniversary of this game. Can you believe it?
ソラ。
20. The game is 20. This version, at least. Dog Vesco Umar. Bro, you're literally here.
俺は
自分はいつでも空より上だ。
Twitch.tv/stickmansham. Otherwise, check out the stream archive, Stickman Sham Live. That's usually where I multi-stream too, but this is a special occasion, so that's why I'm live on the main channel. But all my streams are archived there, and that's where I always multi-stream as well if you do not like Twitch for valid reasons. We out here on mostly on that account. Stickman Sham Live. This VOD will be archived on there once it uploads all 200 currently 6.3 gigabytes.
下ろせよ。もう歩ける。
Controversial opinion, I'm sure. Gain? Good. Yeah. It is controversial. Oh, so it'll take 2 years to remix the game? It's more like, well, this came out the end of 05. When did it come out in 07? Like, early 07? That's not 2 years. I know the number between 5 and 7 is 2, but when you factor in the decimals, it's a little different.
もしそうなら、ここで闇に溶けてしまうのもいいかもな。
Anyways, we have done it. That is all I can do. Oh, you know, the whole game. That's all I can do. That was fun. I'm very glad I picked beginner mode because it went from being stoned and slow to stoned and fun. Did it turn off the whole console? Oh, of course it did. GG's. As always, it's not a filter. That was fun. 20th anniversary. I might be live tomorrow. We'll see how fucked I am in the morning after this, because it is a morning. I might not be, though. I might just chill. We'll see. If I am live, it'll be something silly. Maybe more Mini Cup, I don't know. Wait to the party. Yeah, only by 9 hours, 47 minutes. Yeah, I will be back. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon. I'm going to be chilling. This last week of the year. Some seasonal streams on the docket. I think next stream, I'll just say it'll probably be the 26th. Doing that Yule Log, Yule Laugh stream. Enjoy the holidays. And I'll catch y'all later. I don't have credits on the screen. Is anybody live at this ungodly hour I could maybe raid? Oh, yeah, of course, if I'm ever live this late, I get to raid. Liquid Wi-Fi. Who used to be the GOAT timekeeper of vanilla PS2 runs of this game. Now he plays Simpson Hit and Run. Beedrill has really been... Beedrill's really had a big week. I'll never get tired of seeing that gif. See you later, everybody. Happy holidays. We'll probably not be back tomorrow, but who knows? Anything can happen. If not, soon. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all later.